Boo. Boo. I'm spooky. What's up? Hello, let me get the chat on screen so I can see it. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Wait,
spooky,
I need to...
spooky.
There we go. I don't have a costume, but I made some kind of effort. I got fangs. That's pretty big. So I'm like a banshee. I'm like banshee me. I don't know. I didn't really think it through. I thought it was better than not showing up with any kind of anything. So what do we think? I'm blank banshee. Yeah, I'm a blank banshee. Banshee beekeeper? I like that. Okay. So I've got spooky games in store. One sec. Hey Siri, set an alarm for 10? Where's my phone? Hey Siri, set an alarm for 10 p.m.
I've turned on your 10 p.m. alarm.
Okay. So at 10 p.m., this is like a little spoiler, and it's not necessarily a spooky game, but at 10, I'm going to be doing something in World of Warcraft related to the season, and it's going to be a lot of fun. So you need to stick around for that. But until then, let's hang out a little bit, and then we'll play this spooky game. Headless Horseman? No. It's like an actual planned thing that I've got going on, okay? I wanted it to be a midnight server time, but then the clocks fucked up yesterday, and now... Anyway, all I know is it's happening at 3 p.m. server time, is when I said that people need to be there. So, 3 p.m. server time. Oh, drinking with these in is strange. So weird. Editing? No, we're not doing any editing today. This is a content stream. This is a high energy classic Maddie stream. There's no Scarab Lord spoilers on this stream. Don't worry. Kiwi Player, thank you for the 19 months.
Happy
Hello?
Halloween, Ghost.
I'm like a little Goomba. Yeah, I tried to make the makeup look like a banshee, like I was crying. I think I did a pretty okay job. It looks better without, like, the lighting effect I've put on the webcam. It's got, like, actual, like, running bits. Wait, let me turn off the... Oh, that's not it. I don't want to say turn off the filter, because it's not filter. I just put, like, a low contrast on it. There we go. This is what it actually looks like. This is what the room actually looks like. Okay. I like the fangs, though. Yeah, send this to 5 people or you'll die tonight.
Happy Halloween. Is this a modern day Sylvanas cosplay?
You like one of those? Flying Punk! Thank you for 97 months. Wow, thank you. The filter looks like Skyrim textures. You know, I used to have fangs when I was younger, but I lost them. I just lost them over time, but I got new ones. So cool.
You've got mail.
They were for a cosplay that I haven't been able to afford yet. Pro Rat Strats, thank you for the Prime. Don't those hurt? No, they're pretty normal. They slur my speech very slightly, I think. You could probably hear it, but other than that, no, they're fine. They don't really hurt. They don't hurt. It's not that they don't really hurt. They don't hurt. Are you going to be spooky and do the Chills voice? Hold on, let me... One sec. On that note... I actually have a message here from Chills he wanted to give you guys. I just had to go into my DMs to find it. Number 666. Somebody could H-it demon from the other side of the plane. Listen, Chills wanted to give you guys all a message.
The spookiest thing you could on this Halloween stream is subscribe. Oh my god, I would be so scared.
He actually missed out a word in that sentence. I'm just going to have to get him to re-record that real quick. I'm just going to send him a message that wasn't a good take. He needs to give me another one. Okay, he's recording it now. Spider, thank you for the 70 months.
Oh, wow, I'm spooked.
Ah, Splody, thank you for the 70. That's what I should have done. I should have made all the alerts jump scare me.
Boo.
Captain Calamari, thank you for the 2 months. Boo.
Spooky.
The spookiest thing you could do on this Halloween stream is subscribe. Oh my god, I would be so scared.
It's true. Thanks, Chills, for that one. Boo. So my plan is I'm going to play this this Lighthouse game, this spooky Lighthouse game. I don't know anything about it. All I know is that it's spooky, and I'm going to spook myself with the game. That's all I know about it. When I get to it. Now that person mentioned, don't the fangs hurt? It's not that they hurt, but now I'm hyper aware of like feeling them in my mouth, and now I'm like uncomfortable. Yeah, Chills isn't real. He can't hurt you. Okay. The spooky lighthouse from Skyrim? Is there a spooky lighthouse? Oh, there is a spooky lighthouse in Skyrim, I think, right? That rings a bell. So I got this spooky game. And then my other spooky game that I was maybe going to do, if we beat this, I don't know how long this game is, but I've got other things lined up in case this one isn't very long. No one lives under the White House. White House? Lighthouse. I don't think anyone lives under the White House either. I wouldn't be so sure. Okay. Oh, you can't really even see me. Is there, if the webcam is this small, is there even any point in me wearing the fangs? I don't think it makes a difference. Lizards live under the White House? It's entirely possible. Okay, let's play this game. Let's play this fucking spooky game. It's gonna be spooky. Oh my god, it's loud. It's loud, I'm sorry.
So woke entertainment.
So woke entertainment? I'm gonna take the fan down. Oh my god, it's so loud, I'm sorry. There's no... Oh, volume. Jeez. Jeez. Oh, it's not moving. Very cool. Game capture? Hey! Okay, how's the volume levels? How's that? Should I turn it down a bit more? Okay, so this game is like it's slightly too loud. Should I make my webcam smaller, or should I make the game in like a window? So I need to change the... There's no sensitivity? One sec. There's like a really weird, like, almost like delay on moving the camera. There's like it's like you turn and then your character kind of sways. The Mario Maker, like, you guys want it like this? Would you guys prefer to have the game like this? And then I'm like here? Or do you want to go, yes, please? Yeah? Let me know in the comments below. Make the game a little bigger. There you go. That's as good as you get. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Got a watering can. Oh my fucking god. Do I walk in? I think I need to get into the... I need to get into the headspace of being spooked, right? I'm gonna turn around. There's gonna be a guy there, right? I was ready for it too. Comes back. Okay, I filled up the water bottle. It's not even a water bottle. Wait, where did the other thing go? Oh, I see. Got the lantern. Trash can. Let's see how you like this light. Oh, I can sprint with right click. Or is that just aim? Oh my god. I gotta get spooked. I gotta get in the spooky mood. Oh. Hello? Can I open the door? I thought I had like a little window. You see that like thing on the door? I thought maybe I could... I'm aiming down the sights.
You've got mail.
Anyone out there? Listen, the door's locked, okay, but you can come in through the window. I don't think I own this place. Hey, Woved, thanks for the prime. Anyone out there? There's a shed? Okay. And a rock of some description. And that's the same shed I just saw. And that's the same rock. Yeah, I'll turn the crank. Yeah, I'll crank it. I'll crank it. I don't know why, but I will. Okay, well, that's loud. We'll just put the music on. Oh, that's what makes the thing spin, huh? Oh, it's like I'm just doing maintenance. Well, there's nothing spooky about this. I'm just doing maintenance. Man, this is the life, huh? Just, I live on an island, and it's chill. It's just me. This is the dream. This is the life I dream of, to be honest. Honestly, this is a great game. It really just gives me, nice, calming, tranquil vibes. There is no jump button. Oh, this must be oil. Instead of water. So can I, like, fill... Maintenance sounds spooky? Yeah, if you have Blizzard Entertainment, you got a new fucking patch coming out. Maybe. Well, this is, I'm not very good at this job. They're so, yeah, they're so spooked they had to make a new thing. A new store mount to buy. So I have no idea what's going on. I've heard that this game is good, and I believe the people that told me it's good. But, man, right now, I don't even know what I'm doing. But we'll figure it out. We always do. Am I gonna get a DMCA strike for this music? You gotta light the lighthouse. Yeah, I think so. That's probably what I gotta do. I think there's probably a button I haven't figured out yet. Or maybe this shouldn't be spinning so I can... Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, I slapped that thing. You hear it go... That's what good bussy sounds like. And that's a job well done, to be honest. That was a good game. I liked that one. That was good. This Lighthouse simulation game was really good. Roll the credits. That was good. No! The light went out? Oh, never mind. The sun came up. Previous keeper disappeared. I suppose he ran away on a boat. Left the duty of his... The bastard. This is what the boatman sounds like. I'll do boatman voice, okay? Now is no one on the island. Is there no more? Is there no more? I was really gonna do... But you look like you know the job, do you? You should light lamp on evening and should keep working until sunrise. I don't know what this accent is. I'm trying. You also should keep it clean all around, especially the lens itself. The accent is changing with like each half sentence I say. The establishment will end you an assistant soon. I will get back here in a week. AK, thanks for the 4 months. Good luck. Don't lose your mind from loneliness. It's kind of like Hagrid. I guess I'm just doing Hagrid voice. You're a light keeper, Maddie. Yeah, that person's from somewhere in the West Country. Okay, suitcase. See you, guy. Oh, so that was like that was the other guy. I was playing as other guy. This fucking seagull. I can sprint. This guy can sprint? Can he bee-hop? No jumping. Okay, so if I ever need to escape, there is a boat. That's good. Wait, why would they give me a sprint button?
Mail.
Is diagonal faster? I don't think it is. That's like game dev 101. Even I know. I have like no game dev experience. Salty Optimist, sorry. Thank you for the brine. Hey, thanks, Sally. Listen, there was a very small time where I was learning game dev because I want to make a game, and I would still very much like to make a game. Okay, I guess we'll head up to the lighthouse. But yeah, the first thing I learned in the thing was, oh yeah, by the way, like you'll move faster if you go diagonally, so fix that. I wanted to make an RPG because I think I can write a really good RPG, and I think you guys can believe me on that. I think I could build a pretty funny world, pretty cool world. I did make a game, yeah, the Barny dating sim. Right. Oh, I get to go in the shed. Is this where I live? Oh, nice. You know, this is not bad. Wait, who cooked this? Is that oil? Well, I can't... This got to be someone else's house. This looks like a puzzle. Doesn't this just... Oh, it is. Okay, open the suitcase. I guess I'm just moving in. Ooh, key. I thought that was a drawing of a dick. Do you think this goes in here? Wait, 2 beds? Can I take this back now that I put it in there? No. That's forever. Oh no. Well, I hope that was what I had to do with that. So what was with the stone? Get the pipe? Listen, I'm trying. That was the first thing I was trying to pick up. I don't think I can pick up anything else. Honestly, this is pretty chill. I think I would do this. If I had internet access, I think I could do like one of these like solid, like this is how I live my life IRL anyway. Eat the steak? I tried. Ooh, ominous synths. Wait, you guys don't think the last guy died? Do you? Do you? Oh, gee. Oh, God. The bastard right away. Well... I'm gonna go upstairs. I don't like it. It sounds like there's like an aeroplane above me IRL. Oh my god. I don't like it. Oh my god! Okay. What the fuck was that? I gotta go investigate. I gotta go investigate that specter. Oh my god, I don't want to though. What even was it? I just saw like a figure. Like a figure fall down and go, Arr! Oh my god. Yeah, he swooshed right in. Right, well, let's carry on. They wouldn't put 2 jump scares in the same climb, right? Oh my god. What if this is what summons the ghost that kills you? Okay. Oh yeah, see, look. Yeah, no one lives under the lighthouse, guys. Why does it sound like screaming? That doesn't sound like birds. Also, my, I know the webcam doesn't really make it look that like it is, but I have my, like my Galaxy projector on. I have it set to like red, and it keeps putting patterns on the wall next to me that in my peripheral look like ghosts IRL. So I'm kind of on edge. I'm getting like wispy forms in the corner of my peripheral. The phantom projector. A self-haunting. Right, glug me up. Can I take a sip? I would love to take a sip. Right, we'll put the lighthouse on, and then we'll go to bed. I'm definitely going to be able to sleep tonight after seeing a guy plummet to Earth from the sky. I wasn't making it up. Actually, I probably was making that up. It's probably just a false memory. Right, let's crank it. Actually, this, if I was doing this in real life, this is probably the part that I would struggle with. It was just a bird. Listen, birds fly into each other all the fucking time. You was at the lighthouse. Fill the oil when I first met you. Hell yeah. Gas station weed got me seeing shit. I love this aesthetic, by the way. I wish more games looked like a PlayStation 1 game. See that boat right there? That's my escape. Oh my god. No. Oh my god, no. There's something under it. Why would it show me? Ugh, what was that sound? What the fuck? Is that oil? Am I not just questioning why there's oil? Okay. Right, eat the steak that's still here. Om nom nom. Guys, let's roleplay. Just pretend I ate the steak. I want to take one of the knives with me. It's always good to protect yourself from specters with a knife. People say you can't stab a ghost because they're, you know, they're corporeal. That's wrong. Well, I guess I'm gonna go down to the beach. Let's go to the beach, each. Let's go get a spook. Honestly, even with the hauntings, this really is the life, you know? When the sun is up and I'm just vibing out here, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. The seagulls are very interested in this shag. Is Errol in here? Is that a trap door? A basement door? Okay, rope. Bombs, lamp oil. Hammer, nails. Candlestick holder. Ladder. Wait, up? All these things I can't take. Oh, it's almost a jump scare. Almost. What is that? What's in there? Sandbags. Bags of sand. There's just boobs in there. Oh, I can sprint. I forgot. Sorry, I was being atmospheric and walking everywhere. But this is my any % speedrun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's an oil monster. Ooh, medallion. Oh. That's never a good sign. A singular eye? Never a good sign. Yeah, it broke the boat, too. For what? For what reason? Should we go take a look over here? Shit's broken, too? How much am I getting paid for this job? That's what I want to know. Okay, nothing here yet that we know of. Well. Oh, do I run out of breath? Or am I gonna get over it? Oh, you do run out of sprint. Okay. What's that? Okay, we've got logs. Oh, is this the poop house? Somebody. Okay, let's put the medallion in the hole real quick. Check on my steak. It's still there. Okay, let's put this spooky thing in the chest, because, like, that's what you do. Can I, like, fill up the oil with the oil on the floor? No. Okay. I don't need to turn it on now, though. It's daytime. Do they put lighthouses on in the day? Just slurp it up. Just get a little slurp. Go into the cellar, I dare you. No, that's where the spooky figure is. I'll leave that until I absolutely have to. The fuck? What's this? Can I clean? I can clean up mess now. That's progress. Is this a different song? Oh, it won't let me do this. This is a different song. I'm just checking for more oil spill. It won't let me sprint here, by the way. Okay, nothing up here. I guess our job at hand is to go and clean. I mean, they did say that we have to keep this place nice and clean. Oh my god, don't fucking do that. Are you serious?
Boo.
Bestie core. That actually fucking jump scared me. I really should have put jump scare alerts on. Oh, polish the lens? We'll go back up there later. Thanks, bestie. I feel like these oil spills weren't here, or maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Wait, I can't clean up anymore? One day there's going to be like a person standing in this house and I'm going to flip my shit. Yeah, look. Look at all these oil spills. Yeah, I was going to say, let's follow the trail. But it leads to my house. Wait, am I the ghost? Thanks a lot, BP. It leads from your house. Well, I mean, I guess it went up there, right? Oh, don't tell me. Listen, I was just getting oiled up. This is what I do every night. I get oiled up, and then I just find pools of oil in the next day. Okay, well. Oh. Yeah, let's go polish the lens. Yeah, the ghost is definitely going to ask me for Scarab Lord spoilers. Let's polish the lens. I'm doing roleplay cleaning. It's clean, you guys. Please don't polish a lens. Listen, I'll do what I want on stream when the camera is fixed in one position, okay? Right. Let's follow the spill. The boats are gonna crash. I don't give a fuck. That's their fault for being so arrogant as to travel the seas like God didn't intend, okay? If God wanted us to be able to fucking go over sea, he would have made it so we could swim. Lighthouse not caring about the boats? Listen, I'm here for the money. This is a job, okay? Is that full damage? I can't jump, and I can't walk off the edge. I tried. It won't let me clean up. So that's that, really. This guy needs to do more cardio. He can probably run about as far as I can, to be honest. The elevator in my apartment is out, so I had to go up the stairs today. Twice. I'm gonna check back in the shed. I think maybe I can clean the rag. Oh, maybe this is food? Like maybe this is like seeds? What if I leave it open for them? Oh my god, it's so dark. Stop! The light in real life is freaking me out. Can I crouch? No. Ah! Every time. Well, I'm stumped. Maybe it's... Yeah, maybe it's spooky ectoplasm. Spooky ectoplasm. Why's my bed all shitted up? Yeah, I put the eye thing in the chest. I'm really quite stumped, to be honest. Does that look like a blood stain? Maybe this game has an internal clock like Animal Crossing. I just have to wait for nighttime IRL. You can't sprint inside the lighthouse. Maybe we should check out that big rock. So let's see. I cleaned up the black, like goop. What's in the basement? It won't let me in. Oh. 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 There's goop all outside. I didn't even notice. Sounds like a Banjo-Kazooie character. Imagine like a character at the bottom like going like and like words coming out. Listen. The sun's going down. That's all it took. It keeps switching. There we go. Alright, let's go crank it. Oh my god! There's coom everywhere! Let's crank it. It's stuck? Can I clean the coom? I don't even have the rag anymore. I'm all ragged out. Yeah, can I like wall ride? You could definitely pull off some sick wall rides with all this oil. Why would you do that? What even is that? Am I gonna have to go get more from the... I'm gonna have to go get more from the store. Stop oiling up my lighthouse, ghost! I'm getting paid minimum wage. Presumably. What was that? Just seeing things. I got stung by wasps 4 times in my hand. Oh my god, I'm sorry. This guy freaks out when he starts sprinting. Do I have to go get the rope too? I didn't think about that. Oh my god, stop it!
You scared yet?
Yes. I'm very scared. You're not making it easier. Should I turn the contrast up a bit so you guys can see my face, or is this fine? Oh, it's gonna be so dark in there. Okay. Get the rope. You look like the one blank Banshee album. Okay.
It's popping.
Hey, Meebo, thank you for gifting us up.
It's lit.
Hey, Corner Guys, thank you for the 20 months. The music adds to the atmosphere. Okay. Put the rope on. Can I crank it now? I gotta go attach this shit, huh? Man. Can't catch a break. This ghost is just pranking me, to be honest. It's like not even spooky. It's just kind of annoying. Like, cool, you're bullying like a fucking essential worker. Really cool. Fucking sick ghost, by the way. Okay, what? What more can I possibly do for you? I need more sacks? When has anyone ever needed more sacks? Fine. Get the sacks. Every day I'm trying to grab these sacks of money and also balls. People getting banned. I didn't even see what they said. But I trust your decision. This ghost thinks it's so funny. What if it's 3? Because it's a video game and like you gotta do things in 3s? They said subscribe with Twitch Prime. Ban them. I really gotta do it 3, cause it's video game. This jump scare better be worth it, dude. I want to shit and come. Bring a 4th just in case. I can only carry 1 at a time. Oh. What? Am I controlling my character still? Yes, I am. Oh my god! I'm gonna run to the storehouse. Ah! This ain't no ghost game. That was a spider thing. It didn't really spook me though. Itsua, thank you for 6 months. I'm going back out there. I'm not really scared of that. That was that didn't really scare me. I gotta be honest. So I'm gonna just get right back to it. Yeah, like I've killed enough like bugs. I went for Scarab Lord, remember? I tried. I've killed a lot of bugs. Do you know how many times I did AQ40? A bug jump scare is not a jump scare. Right, 3 sacks. A noob Iraq? Yeah, he really was a noob. That's why his name is literally a noob. Crank that shit, baby. My player character is such a Chad. They just went from, like, running away from an Eldritch Horror to just fucking vibing again. Right, I guess my character's going to bed now. You gonna play some of these nuts? You want to play with some of these nuts? Right, well, I think that's about time I call it. Damn, it won't let me. What do you want from me, game? Oh, it's the steak, isn't it? Finally get to... Man, that Wagyu beef is gonna stay there for many a week, I suspect. Head down to the basement. I can't. Can I fill this back up? Right, that's my, like, my oil Gerati. So if that ghost comes back again, I'll be like, hey, bitch, I'm gonna put the oil on you. It's not very funny, is it? Think it was so fucking funny. Right, we may as well crank it while we're here. Oh. Oh, that triggers the cutscene for the next day, I guess. Sorry, I was reading chat. Was that a bug? It was a bug. It was a moth to the flame. It was a bee. I can't even go outside. Whoa. Whoa. This is like when I watched that surgery video and I fainted. It's so bright and moves. Yeah, the filter's gone. It's a bright light. Oh, there it is. Look. Hey, moth. What's it? Oh, hi. Wow, that sure is a lot of you. Oh, that's... Yup. But you guys wouldn't break the glass, right? Like, I can go downstairs, right? Okay. Oh, God. Where's the door? I'm standing on it. I can't get out. I can't leave. Yeah, part 3, Scarab Lord's looking pretty good. Hi. You guys want to go for round 2? It's enough filler up, you know me. Damn, I can't. Oh, God. Someone's at the door. Oh my God. I can't leave. It won't let me down. Yup, right. How much oil is on the floor? It's on the ceiling too, I guess. Whoa. Oh, it's me. Was that mirror always there? Wait, I'm a policeman? Cringe. I should kill myself. Sorry, that was rude. Or was it? Am I really prepared to go back out there in the rain? Can't I just stay in? You're trash, you know that? You're garbage. No one likes you. Okay, cool. I've done my morning ritual. Haha, joke's on you. See, nature is on my side. You think you can put a bunch of oil on my island? Gas Man became the very thing he hated most in Admin. Ooh, is this for me? Shovel with a lot of Billie Eilish, like, goop from her eye. Yeah, I could get a shovel. That rain effect is cool. Yeah, it's a good job that... Well, that's not suspicious, is it? Take the shovel. The bitrate? Does the bitrate go really bad? Is the bitrate bad right now because of pixelated rain? What the? Why is there a dead bird in here? That's just cringe. It's not even a funny bit. Who buried it? Why would they bury it? Why did it scream? Can I put it in my pocket? Is this what they wanted me to find? Is that food? Is that a gift? There's more. Oh, there's more of these. How many birds am I gonna have to dig up? Listen, seagulls dying is not scary to me. This one had nothing. Oh, it's the thing again. Ah! Ah! Don't know where I'm going. Ah! Where am I going? Juked ya. Juked ya. I don't know where I'm going. Is it this way? I think I'm gonna run out sprint. No, it's gonna catch me. Ah. Oh, it actually got me. I did like a turn on the spot. Where am I supposed to? What direction should I run in? This one, I guess. Man, this part is not scary. I should have just hit it with the shovel. That's what I would have done. If I was in that situation, I would have hit that bitch with a shovel. Because I'm just, you know, I'm cool like that. Eldritch Horror in my face? I give him the shovel. Anyway, I'm gonna head back over here. means nothing. I feel like I'm gonna dig up a spot and there's gonna be like a medallion in it. Oh, look. Nope. Okay. They bury something on the beach? Also, how's the volume? Is the game too loud? Or just right? Oh, the oil is all gone. It's good. I wonder if there's an FOV setting real quick. Because I'm getting a bit motion sick. Nope. What's pixel dithering? Should we turn that on? Oh, smooth camera. That's what... Oh, fuck no. There we go. It actually controls like a video game now. Okay. Yeah, now we're good. Now we're good. I should stop feeling motion sick now. It was like the little sway animation it was doing. Right, dead bub. Any more dead bubs? That lightning bolt sounded like a lion going, because that's what lions sound like. Yeah, this was such a fucking good prank, to be honest. Just dig up all the holes. Did I not find them all? Oh, there's one. Okay, 3 dead birds. 4, because there's 2 in that one. Is that the end of this morbid quest? How would I know when I've dug them all up? Oh, what if I'm supposed to, like, memorize... What if this is gonna be a puzzle for later? It do be thundering a little bit, yeah. I think that's all of them. How much content potential does TBC have? 0. There. TBC is bad. It is not fun. The raids suck, and there's nothing to do, and there's nothing on the overworld to do. And dungeons are... All of the dungeons in that expansion are trash apart from Botanica. And no one wants to do dungeons for fun. No one wants to do anything. Can you type toggle downfall really quick? I don't think I can type in this game. Let's head back to the lighthouse. I think I did all the pranks. I dug up all the pranks. Oh my god, okay. Wait, what? Oh, I thought this was moving. It freaked me out. Alright, I can't even go in. Did I not bring the key? Oh, is... The key is in one of these holes, huh? Okay, so there's 3 in that one. So difficult to see all these like digging spots because of the graphic style. Okay, did I forget the key? I thought I took the key with me, to be honest. I'm just gonna take things nice and slow. Maybe I already dug up the one that has the key in it, and I just wasn't really looking. Yeah, they really rushed Season of Mastery out to contend with Endwalker. It's really fucking sad and, like, obvious. Like, oh, don't play Endwalker. You can play a slightly different rushed version of Classic. Fuck off. Can't you just do one genuine update where the update is something that you want to put out because you think your players will like it and not because, like, oh, we're going to rush out this content so that you guys don't go play New World. Oh, we're going to rush this out so you guys don't go play Endwalker. Like, how about you fucking make a good fucking game and then people will just play it? You idiots. Yeah, but the thing is, with Season of Mastery, there are so many people who want to play it, but they're not going to because they're playing TBC right now. Like, Blizzard are fucking shooting themselves in the foot, putting Season of Mastery out at the same time as TBC is, like, ongoing. It's, like, really fucking dumb. And the only reason they're rushing it out like this is so that they can contend with Endwalker. It's really, really dumb. Anyway, let's not talk about WoW when I'm trying to, like, play another game, you know? I don't want to get pissed off while I'm playing a spooky game. Oh. Yeah, don't talk about WoW when I'm trying to have fun. I'm trying to find this goddamn hole in the ground that I haven't found yet. I'm feeling really motion sick from just, like, playing this game. Because the FOV is a bit too close for my liking. I think walking slowly is going to fix it. Is there, like, anything else I can do? So I suppose one day I wake up and I have to, like, get the hammer and nails as well, and these, like, planks. I'm gonna quickly just see hard pixels. Let me turn those off and just see what that looks like. And see if that makes it just kind of, like, feel a bit better for my motion sickness. I've really been pranked by the prank patrol on this one. Oh, wait, look! It's a croissant. So I did miss it. Does that mean I missed a bunch of other stuff? I did miss the thing in the ground. Did I miss my key as well then? Maybe I get the key when I do this? Like... Why did I come to the island with one of these medallions, by the way? Like, what's the significance? What's the mix-up? Right, I'm gonna see if the door is open now, and if it's not, I guess I have to go and look at all the holes in the ground that I dug. It's not open. So there's probably the key in one of these ones, and I just couldn't see it because of the pixels. Okay. Right, is there a key in here? Nope. Is there a key in this one? Nope. Is there a key in this one? Nope. No key. And then I think there's one more behind the little shack thingy here. Sorry, it's not a shack. I just couldn't think of the word. And then there was one with 2 burbs in it up the hill a bit more that I missed. So we'll see if the key's there. Wait, burb check. What's with all the dead pigeons? I think they're seagulls, and I don't know. They're just dead, because being dead is spooky. I feel like there was 2 dead burbs in that one. Where's the one with the 2 dead birds? It's bad luck to kill a seabird. Bad luck to kill a sea man. So I'm gonna keep jerking off. No, I tried to go in. The door is still locked. Bash it open with a shovel? Yeah. Oh. Oh, this is interactable. Room unlocked. Can I fly on it? Right. Yeah, that's definitely gonna bust open one day. I can feel it. Wait, is that the key? No. I need to pee. I need to pee real quick. I'll be right back. Don't get too spooked. Okay. I'm back. I took a breather out the window because I won't lie, this game is making me really motion sick because the FOV. But I'm gonna stomach it for you guys. But I might need to take like quick breaks here and there just to kind of like Because this FOV is really making me feel sick. But I'm gonna stomach it. I'm gonna push through for you guys. Right, so, yeah, the FOV is, like, really fucking... I wonder if I can change it in the, like... If there's, I'm gonna check the local files real quick. Let me see if there's a... Data. No, there's no, like, config file. So where's the... There was one of these holes that had 2 birds in it, and that's like the only one that I haven't like triple checked to see if there was like a key. Maybe that big monster ate them. They're eating them. And then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god. I want to talk to you guys about a very lucrative streaming deal that I might potentially be closing in on. There has to be one that's like over here that I just didn't dig up. There it is. See? I got an achievement for that. Yeah, thanks for my stuff, bitch. It's raining even heavier now. Raid Shadow Legends? Yes, but that's not related to the story I want to tell you. I can't go through it again. Listen, you guys have to do me a solid, okay? As my viewers, I need you to install Raid Shadow Legends and play the tutorial so that I can get paid more. And that's just how it is. Ah, being out of the rain? Make me? Listen, here's the deal. I'm gonna be real with you, I couldn't stomach playing last time. I fully understand. Like, don't get me wrong. I do the raid shit because it pays. And but if people download and play through the tutorial, it pays like double. That's why it's so like, hey guys, fucking download the thing. But here's the thing, in the contracts they were like, oh, you have like 7 days for people to like download the game. I was like, I could probably make, because they only want like 70 people to do it, right? I was like, I could make 70 BlueStacks accounts and just like run it down. It wouldn't take that long. Like, hypothetically, it could, like, I could do it. Okay, it's time to fill her up. Very good. Oh, I hope the moths don't come back. But that's a problem for me tomorrow. I'm gonna head out the door, the only place that I can go to. Armed with but a shovel. No, why have you stopped? Well, I guess it's time to turn on the music and crank it. There's gonna be like a guy on this. There's gonna be a guy on this. Okay. How did the light go off? That doesn't. It runs on oil. It doesn't. How can you make a light that runs on oil blink? What's going on up here, guys?
It's popping.
Undead streaming. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Oh, the only option is to go outside. This game really like forces your hand. Oh, lightning? What's gonna be down there? What's gonna be down there? Can I get another lightning flash? Do you guys see anything? Oh, the light's out. Okay, I guess we'll go fill her up. This really is Gasman RP. I'm just gonna roleplay that this is Gasman now. How does Gasman sound? Ah, jeez, let me fucking fill her up real quick. I think this was his voice. Steph, thanks for the 2 months.
Less than 3.
Listen, if I go into this fucking gay-ass room and there's a fucking ghastly gas in the gay-ass room, I'm gonna flip my fucking shit. Jesus Christ, the light's fucking off. And he spilt gay-ass everywhere. Fancy, thank you for the 666.
Can I have some gay ass?
This fucking ghost has spilt my gay ass everywhere. You think my gay ass is free? You think you could just come in and put my gay ass on the floor and do what you like with my gay ass? I'm gonna have to be the one to clean up after my gay ass has been on the floor. This is fucked up. Can I bring them up? No, it disappeared from my inventory when I left the house. So I guess it's scripted. Alright, let me fill her up real quick. Right, game. You tell me what it is. I get to go outside again. Right, gone. Give me a little lightning flash and have that be a spooky monster down there or something. Both of... Listen, I don't think anyone lives under this fucking lighthouse. This ghost is not, like, spooky. It's just troll. How far away can I walk away from this? Oh, I can't even look away. Honestly, me personally, I'm a really big fan of never showing the monster. Oh, my lights just run out. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's far too dark for my liking. Oh no, don't fucking do that. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go down there. No. It's just the gas. It's just the gay ass. Right. Now, if I walk backwards, they can't get me with the jump scare when I turn around, right? Ah! You cunt!
Happy Halloween.
Sorry, I didn't mean to call you that. One time I had hiccups when I used to live with Janie, and I had these hiccups for, I shit you not, like 4 or 5 days. And one time, and to try and get rid of them, Janie's dad hid behind a wall in the house, and he made Janie like call for me from the kitchen, right? So I went, and because my mind was focused on going to the kitchen, he hid in like the living room that was before the kitchen and like jumped out. And it fucking scared the shit out of me, but I yelled, "Fuck you, cunt!" like really loud. And then I was like immediately apologizing, like, I didn't mean to call you a cunt. But he thought it was really funny. Anyway, we're supposed to be spooked right now. Oh jeez, he's left the fucking tap on too. No, it didn't work. I had hiccups for several days. It was, and on like the last few days that I had the hiccups, it was like painful. Okay, here we go. They're back. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, here. Oh no! My ceiling! It's broken! Well, the ceiling broke. Well, the ceiling broke. Fine, I'll be the one to clean it up, I guess. I really cooled it. A little Halloween energy drink because I got a raid tonight too. Oh my god, the Wagyu. Oh my god! The beef is gone. I gotta clean all this shit? I need hammer and nails, I guess. Ooh, cleaver. Not in my inventory. Ooh, pick up dead bird. In inventory? No. Fucking stole my meat. Oh, do you know what's gonna happen? I think I've just like big brained the game. When I get the 4th medallion and open the chest, the basement key is gonna be in there. God, by the way, this I did a good job with the banshee makeup. It looks way better like IRL. Wait, I took a wrong turn. I need to go to the shed. It's my cheat day. Yeah, today's my cheat day. For sure. I've eaten like nothing over the past 2 days as well. I've been like really bad. I've had like big ADHD moments. Okay, hammer and nails, some planks. Take the shovel too. Fuck it, why not? We'll just take the whole thing. No, it's a new game. It's just a PlayStation 1 aesthetic. I really hope that like we're entering a phase where like people stop giving a shit about like graphics per se and like just storytelling, so we can get a lot more games that look like this. And also, I want to see a lot more games look like Nintendo 64 low poly games. Okay, ominous chanting. Nice. Tacet. Nice.
Sex number.
Nice. I haven't seen Ultra Kill? No, what's that? Off-screen pizza, I summon thee. It's blood pizza, guys. It's void pizza. Wait, I can steal the stew? Pog. I'm gonna make friends with the ghost by feeding it stew. My ceiling! It's broken! How the fuck do I get up there? Oh, do I have to go outside? Screamkeeper Ghost Befriender. It's gonna sound like insane, but like when I moved in here, I said, hey, if there's a ghost that lives here, like I'm cool to just be like your friend. Like don't. I was like, I'm cool if you listen in on me and like watch my shit and like watch me do stuff. Just be cool. Hey, what up, demons? It's me, your boy. I love that meme. Gotta cover all the grounds. I don't know where to go with this ladder. Wait, was I outside with the planks and not the ladder? I think I was. How the frick? Oh. Okay, game. It's really not that spooky. I'm just on the roof. Right. Let's put some... We need to put the... First of all, okay, it wants me to put the plank, but as an actual carpenter, this is not what you want to do when you're replacing... Because a carpenter deals with, like, tiling on the roof, right? That makes sense. You gotta layer the soup first as kind of an adhesive. It's all about soup layerage. So you can all you want. It's not going to stop me from finishing this roof job. Okay. Right. Minecraft noise. Do you know what? I was about to hesitate with rubbing my eye because I was like, I'm wearing makeup. But then I realized the look is that it's all fucked up anyway. Someone just threw an egg at your window? Sorry to hear that. Or am I? You know what I'm gonna say? I don't give a fuck that someone threw an egg at your window. I'm sorry. Right, is that filled? Okay, that's good. It's filled in. And it's time to head to the lighthouse. Okay, well, Lily's just, like, chanting incantations in chat, I guess. That better be a money spell. Lily really said... She's just speaking French. Wait, is this full? You're really gonna make me go back down here, huh? I can't. Well, what am I supposed to do? You guys remember the money spells? Has anyone in chat ever cast a hex on someone? This isn't even me being facetious. I'm genuinely curious. Do you have any witches in chat who have hexed someone before? I didn't even turn this music on, by the way. I've cast a sex on someone. I really like the aesthetic of this game. Whoa, hey Bubs, what's up? Hey, you guys were fucking dead, by the way. Is that a different one? Okay. 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 Jump? Listen, if there was a jump button, I would have tried. Oh, give it the soup? For sure. You want some fucking soup? Okay, let me aim down the sights. Listen, I tried. Oh, hold up. Little bit. Oh. I had to give it a go. I just gotta aim down the soup real quick. I gotta get a soup scope. Don't hammer the burp. Listen, it's the game. It's making me do this fucked up shit. I'm gonna put soup in the hole. That song changed. Right, well I can't crank it for some reason. I guess I gotta go looking for the gas cans. I wonder what kooky adventure I'll get up to this day on the island. They haven't done anything with the poop shack yet. I really think there's going to be some interactions with the poop shack. Just my little roleplay. My hunger roleplay. They got the flies? Yeah, I like this game so far. It's good. I'm having fun. That level, the one that was raining, made me really motion sick though. It looked good, but it was too much for, like... I appreciate it. I wouldn't even say that it was bad, but just for me personally, it was making me really motion sick. But I'm just, like, really sensitive to that kind of stuff. Wait, was the island always flooded? Oh, yeah. There was, like, a big rain. I saw a bird over there. I think I saw a birdo. Right, so I probably gotta go dig up something. This pranking ghost has probably done another prank job. I don't know. I've got to be honest, right? Like, I'm less scared now that I've seen that, like, there's, like, a spider thing, because, like, bugs just do not scare me at all. Like, running away from a big bug is not scary to me. Even when I'm trying to be scared, you know? Like, I'm trying to put myself in that mood where I'm, like, vulnerable, and I want to get scared. So I hope that that's not the big monster. Yeah, this is a fucking prank job. I want to figure out what I do with the soup. You know, maybe I was supposed to put the soup, like, back on the stove, and then that, like, triggers, like, the next part of the game. That's probably what it is. Or maybe I'm supposed to put the soup outside for that bird. That one freaky bird. But like I'm just like a big fan of like not ever showing the monster. Like you know like Stranger Things, right? When I first watched Stranger Things. Oh. Okay. Is there gonna be gas in here? A gat? Do I have bullet? And a brick? Oh, it's ammo. I got 2 shots. Oh no! Is it for the bird? I still got that soup on deck as well. It's a double barrel though, right? So both slugs will come out at the same time. So it's not like I can do 1 bullet for the bird, 1 bullet for the monster. But yeah, Stranger Things terrified me when I first started watching it, and I was like really into it. And that's not to say I stopped being into it. I still think it's fantastic. Other than that one episode. You guys know the one. But yeah, like I got substantially less like scared once I saw the monster. Right, you fucking bird. I wonder if I can just like waste the shot now. Stranger Things is really good, Lily. I recommend it. It's really good. Is season 3 worth watching? Did I watch season 3? Double barrel shotguns fire 1 at a time IRL? Right, but this is a video game. I'm going off video game logic. It wasn't nighttime last time I came here, right? I'm sorry, bird. The game has left me no choice. I got an achievement, The Fool. I think I got the bad ending. Do I have another shot? Oh, fuck. Right, let's go see if the blood sacrifice replenished my oil. It did, it worked. Okay. It's back. Bet you wish I had bullets now. Listen, I'll fucking punch the ghost. Are you dumb? I'll feed it That's what happened to the last person who died. Okay, at least I had soup. Yeah, it doesn't know I don't have ammo. I'll be like, hey, dumb ghost, you know what this is? That's right. Fucking gas. It definitely heard me. It definitely counted 2 shots though. Right, what prank you got for me this time, ghost? Oh, I can leave? I can actually just leave? I don't think anything was there. I think I just jump scared myself off nothing. Was there something there? I feel like there was something there. I saw something. I think. I thought I saw like an Enderman. Why do I have the gun out like it matters? I'm gonna have the soup out. The soup gives me comfort. Oh no. It's like, I had a toy that used to do that when I was a kid. You'd put a coin on it and it would grab the coin with a hand. Right, I'm gonna need that key though. What is it? What even is the key for? Oh, this hallway was not this long. Ah! Sorry. Oh, it's running. It's coming for me, huh? Ah! Okay, there was a door on the left. Sorry, I didn't see who donated. See, now I know. It took me a while to figure out that that's what that was. Oh, God. Well, at least I got my soup. It's like that, kitchen nightmare noise. This is what happened to the last, like, housekeeper. Is this gonna be another new person coming in? Previous keeper disappeared. Bad ending, right? Is that bad ending? Oh my god. Look how many skulls. Right, well I guess I'm in hell. What was the soup for? Oh wait, hold on. They took my soup from me. Never forget what they took from you. What was the soup for? I can't believe they took it from me. Okay. It's like a Dark Souls level. I got the soup ending. How'd you get in the wall? Don't come back to life and spook me later, okay? Be so uncool. What is this, like an infinite staircase or something? Here we go. I need a BLJ. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's the moths. And what are you? Sack thing. Okay, let me aim down sack. Can I hang this back up? No. Okay. This is my soup replacement. What if this turns the lighthouse? What if this is a lighthouse? So what does that do? Can I jump off? I think I can if I really wanted to. Okay, don't do that. No, I gotta do it over? That's the first time it's let me just kill myself. It didn't let me do that in like any other situation. It didn't let me walk up. It did let me shoot the gun. Right, level speedrun. It's like I'm feeding something down there. Lost some frames that run for sure. Definitely a bad split, but we can still PB. What's up, dude? Looks like there's a secret door behind you, if I'm being honest. Did I come in this way? This doesn't look familiar. Okay. I will take the sword and wake up. Don't give up, skeleton. Tongue but whole. Okay. I'm back. Someone's been on the booze. Wait, am I back in time? Was it all a dream? An alcohol-fueled dream? It looks beautiful. Trees? I can't go in any of these houses, though. I think I've gone back in time. Wait. Are all these houses in the same spots that I was digging up those birds? Question mark? If the meat is here? Okay. Any soup? Man, this person likes to drink. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me take the key first. Oh, and it's nighttime. Oh, no. There's no way. Okay. The room's different. Interesting. There's like a partition. Yeah, what do you want? The sun is no longer visible and the lighthouse is still unlit. Where has the new keeper got to? Okay. Do you have any more dialogue? What do you see in the lighthouse light that is so... What did she say? What do you see in the lighthouse light that is so stubbornly hidden from us? You see something, don't you? This is a fucking light. It's just light. Yeah, I like the way she like turned on the spot. I'm gonna do all the dialogue before I go up to the lighthouse. For as the body without the spirit is dead, so faith without works is dead also. I don't know what that means. That's very wise. Wait, where did my crucifix go? Did you just steal it? Behold even to the moon, and yet it shines not. The stars are not pure in his sight. In the sweat of your face shall you eat bread, till you return into the ground. For out of it was you taken, for dust you are, and unto dust you shall return. Behold, I show you a mystery. I shew you a mystery. We shall not all sleep, but we shall all be changed. Yeah, these guys are spitting. This is all true. Wait, there was a mansion up there. What about womanshin, huh? When are they gonna make those? Oh, it's a church. Never mind. The Lord takes pleasure in them that fear him, and in them that hope is his mercy. Some graves. What the fuck is this dude saying? They're talking Bible stuff. Knock knock. Knock, knock, knock. I think this is where the lighthouse keeper probably like lives. Maybe? And that's why probably can't go in, huh? Let me try knocking one more time. I feel like the knocks are different, but it might just be that like they're on a cycle as opposed to there being like a significance to the knock. I'm gonna keep sprinting and see if it's the same voice. It is. Okay, well, let's do it. Yeah, this guy's a real drunkard. Sorry. I got the cat! Wait, is this me again? Oh, it was a vision. That wasn't my footstep. That's what happened when I picked up the sword. There was a sword there, right? Okay, I remember now. Why can't I pick up my torch? Yeah, I wish I had some bullets left, to be honest. I wish I had the one bullet that the game allowed me. But that's okay, we'll get the bad ending. Wasn't there a skeleton here? This wasn't this long before. Was it? Maybe it was. Test it? I've been testing the gun to see if it had more bullets. I feel like this wasn't this long before. I'm just gonna check down here. The chain's gone. Okay, well, I'm not gonna jump off again. I can't believe I shot a seagull. I will be interested to see how linear this game is. It's a bug? What is that?
Verb.
Hey, dreams and boxes. Or is it dream sand boxes? Thanks for the 2 months. I'm on 39 Benadryls? you think these are all old lighthouse keepers? What is this? Terraria? What do you want? Brick? What can I do for you? You probably want the soup that I don't have anymore, huh? Wait, are you bleeding oil? Oh, nothing good can come of a room that's all triangles. What? Okay, I picked the dagger up. Any stats? Can I stab myself with it? No, okay. I tried. Yeah, let me aim down sword. Oh no! No way! I gotta kill a dude? And he's got a peen. Damn, it's actually kind of... Are you serious with this? I gotta do it? Is this person dead? Yeah, that peen is impressive when flaccid. Oh, I cut out the orb. Yeah, I cut out the orb. Didn't have it removed earlier. When did you guys get your orb removed? I think they pulled mine out when I was like born, like the day I was born. My parents knew to get rid of that shit before I could, you know, get fed to a worm thing. That was an impressive kidney stone. Okay. Another dagger? Wait, but I don't have it. Oh wait, yeah I do. And I'll take it back, I guess? Okay. Wait, what was the bit? The windows are fixed now. At what point in the timeline is this? This must be before. Oh, hey, little moth. Oh, no. Wait, that's not... The moth is flying over to the church. Oh, that's probably not good. What if all the moths attack the church? I guess I better go warn the people. Guys, watch out! Technically, that's fail RP, though, because at this point in the timeline, I shouldn't have that info. So yeah, I'm fail role-playing. Yeah, I'm metagaming. What are you going to do about it? Wait, where's my phone? There it is. Just checking the time. Because as I said, after I've done this spooky game, I have another spooky activity planned, but it's in World of Warcraft. And I promise you, it's something you've never seen before. Which reminds me, I should check my DMs just to see if anyone's DM'd me about it. No, okay. Will we be part of it? No. You'll be watching it. Raid night? I mean, it is raid night, and I am raiding tonight, and I might stream it, but that's not it. You're gonna play WoW Spooky? Listen, it's on theme. It might not be spooky, but it's on theme, and it will be fun. Whoa! Oh no. Who did they bury? They were talking all sus too. For the living know that they shall die, but the dead know not anything. Neither have they any more reward, for the memory of them is forgotten. Yeah, okay, dude. Whatever happened to... Oh, hi, how are you? The game hates the filter? I think it's cool that it's... you know, you get to see a little of the face sometimes, and then other times I blend into the background. He sets an end to darkness and searches out all of perfection, the stones of darkness and the shadow of death. The H wasn't capitalized in he, unless it's a weird font. Do you guys even respect the Lord? A double-minded man is unstable in all his ways. He basically just said he doesn't like Geminis. And that's fair enough. And unto man he said, again, no capital, come on. Behold, the fear of the Lord, that is wisdom, and to depart from evil is understanding. There's music in there now. Oh. Psych? I was reading chat. There was a note? It's too late for that. It's in the past now. The worm's been replaced with the chain. Okay. Well, I guess the game probably wants me to follow the monster. I don't have the gun. Oh, I do have the gun. Okay, but no shots, so whatever. Okay. No. Oh. No sound when I hit the floor. Are you another statue? Are you the next monarch? It's like they've become the beast. Like, they're getting more grotesque. Okay. I don't... Oh, it's like a maze. Oh, I gotta collect the 4. I gotta collect them all. I'm not scared of you. Okay. I'm running out of breath though. That's quite scary. I wish I had like a shot of my gun. Do you think having like a gun, the gun is like good? So I wonder which way it came from. There's probably like an optimal route that I can take. You gotta find 4 moth coin to get Elon Musk to come and save you? It's a goddamn maze. I wonder if you can hide from the monster by, like, going like this. Oh, you can. Have I been to this one yet? Nope. Got the new crypto? Get my breath back? Do you think it can see me? No, okay. It kind of reminds me of the fucking horrible amalgamation toy monster from Toy Story 1, like the doll with the legs. Like the doll head with the spider legs. Ooh, penis coin. Right, I got 3 cryptos. Gotta get that 4th coin. I gotta mint that 4th one. Right, this is where I came from. Oh, I thought that was the monster. It didn't even check it didn't even check the corners. I'm not scared of it. Got it. Right, now I just need to figure out where to go with these coins. What is that? I think that means it found me, that noise. No? I can't look around corners. It's stupid. I would never get away in a situation like this, IRL, because I would scream. Okay, so take me back in time. I've been on the booze again. It's raining. Cringe. I still can't jump off. Wait, can I? Can I kind of clip through it? No. I'm drunk. I guess there's something to do out here. Not the bitrate. Yeah, I'm sorry about the bitrate when it rains. I guess there's something out here that I'm supposed to look at that I haven't looked at yet. The bitrate. I can't see shite. There's a beer I can grab. Oh, yeah, I can grab that beer. Whoa, dude. This beer got me feeling... I'm feeling it, bro. Is that what people say when they're drunk? I'm really feeling it. This beer got me tripping. This beer got me yoinky, dude. This beer got me feeling kind of yoinky. Yeah, I'm getting that motion sickness. Like, whoa. This bear got me pissy yoinky. I feel like the moon is moving. What am I supposed to be looking at? I don't have anything in my inventory. Can I drink another one of these brews? Oh, I can. Look. This shit got me feeling yoinky, dude. I'm fucking yoinky. Munch Gobbler, thank you for 6 months. Hello. Wait, it's raining inside? No way, man. I'm really yoinky right now. I'm tripping. I'm fucking tripping. Let's go in the basement. Whoa. Dude, I'm fucking... Oh. I'm out. I greened out. Oh, I wonder what timeline I wake up in. Oh my god. Am I tiny? Or are they big? I'm gonna find this nether portal. Do you think they're moths? I wonder what this does. Oh. See ya. Oh god. Oh, it's a skeleton. Okay, it's just a skeleton. Yeah, when's the boss battle? This is definitely a boss arena. This is definitely a boss baby. Oh. I can feel another timeline coming in. It left me alone. I see. I wish I had a gun. Sorry. What does it want from me? I thought maybe it was moving off sound alone. I'm trying to bait it into running into the middle. That was my strat first. Do you think I'm just supposed to jump? Death of the slow is inevitable. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I guess I'll just fucking jump down the hole and see what happens. Oh, hey, what's up? Bye. Oh, I'm the guy. I'm the guy from before. I really have to press E every time. Oh. New perspective. Wait, is that my room? Is that the room I'm in right now, IRL? Open the door. I know you're there. So I guess I'm speaking now? Oh, God. The Wagyu walls. To the lighthouse? Where is he? Open up. Who do you think I'm looking for? I kind of want to go exploring down here. I don't know if I'm on a timer or on like a trigger. I think I was on a timer. The controls are reversed in this scene for some reason. Do you think I broke my legs from the fall? And blink. And teleport. Oh, we're in the good timeline again. What is going on? Open the damn door. Arrgh. Be careful with him. He'll be alright. He needs some rest. Or maybe that is a capital H. It's just kind of fucked in this font. The keeper is out of his mind. He drinks all day and wanders around the island, chasing that kid of him. He has forgotten who he is and why he's here. Soon he'll remember. Let's bring him back to the sanctuary. What was that line about the kid? It didn't make sense. I think I might have read it wrong. Achievement unlocked. Death. Okay. Do you remember how they said like the dead don't know anything or don't remember anything because they're dead and they won't be remembered? Does I hear footsteps? I did that. I pressed E. Wait! That kid of his? Is that what it said? I don't remember. I'm trying to piece together the story, but I don't remember. I was the guy under the boat. Or at least I'm playing as the guy under the boat. I'm throwing up oil, perhaps? was drinking a lot and chasing his kid. Oh, is that why he was like, I know he's in there. Oh, maybe because, like, maybe it's like a he beats his kid type meme. I think I'm having a sugar crash. I can't sprint in this form. So was I dead? So the question is, if I look through the window, am I going to see another person asleep? No. Yeah, because there's 2 beds, right? So I'm definitely playing as 2 different people. I get the feeling. Wait, I'm super back in time. This is night 1. Oh, look, there I go, throwing up again. Oh, I become the thing? In the presence of the Lord, I become the beast? Oh, he speaks enchanting table. Oh, I'm playing as monster. Oh, I get to run up the... Can I go outside? No. Oh, this is when I sprayed all the goo. Can I go up the ladder? Me up there. No? Okay. Look, I'm spraying ink. It was me. It's like Splatoon. Hey, you stole my joke. I think I cut the string as well, right? Can I leave? What am I supposed to do here? This fisheye lens, or whatever you want to call it? Oh, wait. Oh, I cut the string like that. Wait, I ate it. Oh, they're not sandbags at all. They're sacrifices for the monster. Maybe? The monster. Don't know why I said it like that. I love how the game, like, will not let me go down the stairs like a person. Oh my god, they are! Oh, I can sprint in this form. Wait. I'm chasing after them. Look, I've got the torch open. In my right hand, you can see it. Oh, don't do this shit to me. A maze in this lens? With this filter? Are you trying to make me vomit? It's kind of weird to be the one who's chasing. Wait, what if this was the chase sequence, but this is just how it really was, and it wasn't all, like, gross like that? And what if I wasn't trying to find those weird things too? What if I was just like, I don't know. This is a coffin? I think I'm supposed to catch them? No, I feel like that's back the way I came. Yeah, I'm gonna vomit, dude. It's quite rough for me. I'm sorry about this segment, you guys. I'm trying to get through it as quick as I can. I'm actually struggling. I'm really struggling to play this. When I get motion sick, I get really sweaty all of a sudden. Wait, no one lives under the lighthouse. There's like this coffin. And the music's getting weird. Let's try this way. People don't live in coffins, I know, but he's dead in the coffin. Okay. This was me earlier. Chilling. Did I even know? Wait, what? But that was a different house. Was it? That was the shed, right? It's me. See, I don't remember this part happening. Should I let them get it? I want to see what they do. I saw a skull. Okay. Dug up the... I don't know what I did. Isn't this... Yeah, this is where I chased them back. I feel like it might play through... I ran inside the house instead of like running... Like, I didn't do the things that this NPC is doing. Can't see shit, I'm sure. I'm just chasing... This is in the heavy rain part. I'm not even looking at the gameplay. I'm using my peripheral, otherwise it will make me sick. I'm just reading chat right now. It's running to the lighthouse, I think. I think I missed a key part. Why are we a spider now? I have no idea. I'm just playing it. I'll try and piece it all together once I'm done. And now it's not raining, and I'm still the monster. I don't want to play as the monster anymore. Okay. Was this when I jumped? What the frick? And this was the bit where I was doing the... See, it shot me. I was supposed to have the gun. 2 shots. A good hunter starves out the prey. Right, well I didn't have 3 shots, did I? Oh, am I supposed to catch them? Jukin. Ow. Okay, I caught that guy for sure. I ran right through him. He's weak. He won't run forever. Strafe, got a strafe. Got hit anyway. Ran into a stone. Gotta like juke out your peripheral. Ow. I feel like I did catch them that one time. They're so fast. Got him. I got the achievement, The Moon. Okay, I'm in the church? Wait, what's this? Are these tarot? Oh, these are tarots. I can't read them though. The Emperor, I think that one was? The Sun. Stars. The Lag. Oh, that's why I got the achievement, The Fool. Welcome to the Oblivion Chapel again. For the 1000th time, you and I have the same dream, human. Do not lie to yourself. You still have no right to change your own nature and can no longer obey the voice of Lord or his angels. You have failed the trial, as you will fail it again, and your sin is in defiling the sanctuary in full service, in poisoning your own mind. Only repentance will bring you peace. Keep your chamber as if it were Lord's temple, and repentance is coming. I feel like this was written in a different language and then translated. I get that feeling. Keep your chambers as if it were the Lord's temple, and repentance is coming. Where the path of everyone born ends, take the Star of Bethlehem out of the ground, and repentance is coming. Let the wheel of fortune turn and remind you of your true self, and repentance is coming. Okay. Right, so there's like fortune, star of are these like the tarots I gotta take? And repentance is coming. Oh look, I'm back again. Whoa. Oh, I'm back in current time. Current timeline with the fucking yoinky controls. Oh. Oh, am I turning into the thing? Is that what this was saying all along? Like I'm gonna... Oh. It comes. And then it ate me? Cut to daytime? That same transition again? Drinking turns you into a monster. Yeah, it's probably deep like that. One day I had a weird dream. In it, you and I are sitting at a table. Everything seems normal, but something is not right. You got no face. In this dream, I see myself through your eyes. I am telling you something, but you are distracted and do not listen. Has someone come? No, nobody could. When you turn around, you notice that I have disappeared. You get up and go into the room because you know that I am hiding from you there. As you walk, you try to remember what I told you. It's complicated. What was I telling you? It was something important? I told you that I had a strange dream, but you did not listen. In this dream, I was you, but you were not my son. You enter the room, but I am not there. There is an open book in the corner. There are a few words on the page. Don't jump scare me. Oh my god. Previous keeper disappeared. Wait. Do you think this guy is he's just feeding people? No one lives under the lighthouse. The bird ending is wild. I can't help but feel like something was lost in translation. I want to know what the soup was for. So, like, I get the feeling like, and I don't know which is which, but like there was like a dad, and either his son became like the monster or he became the monster, and then his son would get people to come to the island to feed him. But what was the thing about the moths? And what was the soup for? All the achievements are tarot cards. So there's probably like a secret ending if I get all the cards. Temperance. Yet you were patient to continue your search. You picked the wrong target. You followed the false sign. You've listened to no warnings. Sometimes there's only one way to get away from the darkness. Yet you were patient with your search. From day to day, you fought the silence in the tower. You thought you've lost the way. But your inner light is enough. You did everything wrong. Yeah, I definitely got a bad ending. Should we go back and see? I really don't want to play the rainy level again, though. Oh, look, there is a secret. I definitely got the bad ending. But that game has made me quite motion sick. I think I need a break from it. Shoot the bird again. Oh, I didn't mean to... I meant to back out. Bird percent speedrun. I am very interested to see the other spooky things that game has to offer. But I really, really need, like, I'm not trying to be dramatic, but, like, I'm at my limit of, like, motion sickness, and if I was to continue, I will not be able to continue. So let's just, like, have a little break, just for a little bit. Let me put my fangs back in now that we're full screen. Next year. Just need, like, a couple deep breaths. An intermission. Only 8.7% of players have got the full achievement. It looks like it's one of the rarest achievements. Yeah, let me take a sip of blood. Yeah, something about that game, just the FOV mixed with the effects was really like, oh. I look more like a banshee as the darker it gets in this room. That sentence sounded like it was translated. Yeah, the rain was the worst part, and like I feel bad, like the game was still like immaculately presented, but in the way that it was presented just happened to be like a certain thing that like affects me. Like I get motion sick playing like Minecraft. I have to play Minecraft in a really specific FOV, and I can only play it for a little bit at a time. Yeah, Eastern Europeans, they don't get motion sickness and they're not afraid of heights, so they just don't give a fuck. Oh, there's DLC for this game too, I think. There's 12 achievements that I didn't get. I want to play. I want to keep playing, but it's making me feel sick. That's such a shame. I just need a couple deep breaths, you know, just a couple breaths. Usually when I get motion sick, I just have to take like a break. React time? You call me reacting. I have a actually no, maybe I shouldn't announce a maybe. I should announce it if it happens, right? Like I shouldn't be like, "Hey guys, this might happen." I should just wait and see if it happens, right? Right? Motion sickness makes me sleepy. Ugh. That game really took a lot of my energy away from me. I feel like I just like casted Lay on Hands. I don't have any candy in the house. Actually, I do. I have chocolate muffins. That's not really candy, though. Minecraft alpha build made me motion sick until they did an update. See, Minecraft never used to make me motion sick, and I had it in like its very first couple of patches. I remember, like, I remember it back when like there wasn't like ore in the game. There was like nothing to do, like no monster. Wait, was there monsters in the first? I remember the patch when there was monsters. I think I feel like in the first patch of Minecraft I played, when you punched trees, you just got planks. You didn't get wood, you got planks. Does the sprint zooming in effect cause it? I don't know. I don't know. That was a good game, though. I wish I could play more of it. I think it really was just an FOV thing. When I get motion sickness, I start getting really hot and like clammy, and I can feel that I'm like, it feels like I'm sweating from everywhere at once in pulses. I have Amari, I think, on Steam. I think I got gifted it. Yeah, I did, but I haven't played it yet. Yeah, I get like clammy sweat pulses. I need to check what server time it is in WoW just to make sure that I didn't fuck up the timing. How are you in VR? I haven't really had problems with VR. Apart from when I tried Subnautica in VR. $2 p.m. server right now? Okay, cool. So I got 1 hour. Yeah, so I did time it right. Okay. I'm gonna get to chat. Just that my Hearthstone will be on cooldown in case we travel. What's that sword buff you have? I have Mongoose on both, but one of them has like a fiery effect. So it looks... It like overwrites. Is there a cool Halloween thingy? I am doing... I don't want to spoil it until we're ready. But there is a Halloween thing that I'm doing. I don't even need a costume for that. Have your brooms at the ready. I have spares if you don't have one. The mount, that is. Look at this. Transfer Scarab Lord. Wait, this guy's called Pedo Beard. They targeted someone called Pedo Beard. Okay, so we got an hour until the thing. Should I tell you what we're doing now so that you stick around? Okay, so me? No? Tease me? Surprise? Oh, just fucking mute. I'm also going to be turning my webcam off for it because I'm recording it, because I might put it in a video in like 3 years. You never know. So I'm going to be gathering with a group of people in my guild and we're all going to be... Everyone who can wear a staff has ahead of time, hopefully, gotten the broom, great item from the Hillsbred farmers. Everyone should either have a pumpkin head or a witch hat, and everyone is going to have a broom mount. And we're going to group up in a big raid together, and we're going to fly around, and we're going to find single players on the overworld, and we're going to land on top of them, and we're going to start hitting them with brooms. No spells, no like actual combat abilities, just auto attacks with the brooms. In theory, that's hopefully what is going to happen. The game is fucking dead though, so if we'll actually find people on the overworld who aren't bots, I mean, we might just have to go to the throne of Kill Jaden and hit some gold farmers. I got a raid tonight too. I feel so sleepy already. So that's what we're going to do in about an hour. But until then, what should I do? My other plan was that I was going to play the Outer Wilds DLC because apparently it's spooky and it's like a standalone. But I don't have enough time to play through it now that we're going to do that thing in an hour. Watch haunted videos or something? Okay. That's a good idea. Play a league game? My main account is permed still because I haven't got it unpermed. They were like, yeah, just send a ticket in and we'll unban it. And I was like, it's just one of those things that like I just can't be bothered to do. I got like, not anxiety. Is this a filter or makeup? This is makeup. Let me turn the contrast off and then you can see. Oh, it's kind of like all smudged off now, really. It looked way better than this. Wow, it's actually like all smudged out. It looked like really defined like tears and like smudged tears. And now it's just kind of like, I guess you can still see like, oh, it's reversed. You can see like that one and like that one and then like this. I was trying to go for like the Sylvanas look. But I don't have any black eyeshadow, so I was like putting like mascara and eyeliner like on my lid and then like trying to like I don't have the tools to do like an emo look because all my makeup is pink. Like I don't have that many palettes for anything, but what I do have is I have the Animal Crossing right? Like this is like my standard palette, right? And then that. And then I've got a couple more in my bedroom, but they're all like that kind of color, right? Like I don't have any like mean colors. Like I don't have any blacks or like greens or like dark reds. It's all just like pinks and like creams. Is Animal Crossing makeup? Yeah. My friend Aria, who is like a very talented artist on Instagram and Twitter, she gets sent like PR packages. She keeps telling me I need to like every week or so just like do some kind of makeup look or like just do something and post it, and then eventually when you get enough like people following you, companies will just send you PR packages. And when I lived at Arya's house for that like 6 weeks that I was there, the amount of like makeup that was just sent to her for free was like unreal. Like we couldn't take out the boxes, like, you know, like the trash, right? Like you get stuff in like boxes and you gotta throw away the box, but you have like the actual product. Like we couldn't like throw this stuff away fast enough. Yeah, she's just like, she just gets sent like hundreds and hundreds of dollars of like makeup products like all the time. So she gave me like, she just gives us like our friend group, she just gives all the girls like makeup, because it's like, take the like this. She gave this to me on my birthday as a joke. It's mascara. It's really good mascara. It's called Kush mascara. She gave that to me. And apparently I don't know if this is true, but like the thing that this mascara is like in, like this tube, it's made from like recycled some like expensive car brand. It's like made from like recycled cars. I don't know how accurate that is. That was just something someone told me. They're like, that casing is made from like recycled Lamborghinis or some shit like that. I don't know. And then I've just got like standard liquid eyeliner. Boom. Is there a way for me to get companies to do this, but like food? I wonder. I don't think fast food companies do like PR packages. Do you think Nick Avocado gets PR packages from like Burger King and stuff? Oh, I was gonna do a screen capture so that we can watch. You could get sponsored by HelloFresh. I would love to be sponsored by HelloFresh. I've had HelloFresh. I haven't had it for a while, but when I was in America, me and Janie used to use it, and I have used. And then when I moved in Texas, I pretty much only cooked like stuff from that when I was in Texas. You went to the worst example. HelloFresh was sick in America. I had it in England when I moved into London, and I will admit it was not as good. I need more water, but I really don't want to get up. Yeah, HelloFresh in America was definitely a different vibe. Right. Top 10 hauntings. But can I get Chills to do it? Like, I don't want to watch an actual fucking video. Top 10 videos that'll make you scream hysterically.
Some videos make you laugh, others make you cry, but the videos on this list are for something else altogether. These are the top 10 scary videos that'll make you scream hysterically. Number 10.
It's like he's playing into it so much more these days.
Run and get help. Security cameras are supposed to make you feel more secure, not less. Irk522 is posting this home security footage to the Ghosts subreddit on behalf of a coworker, noting that you can hear a voice in the footage. He writes, I understand a hacker wanting to be creepy and watch people's cameras, but why whisper some nonsense? What nonsense is he talking about? At the very beginning of the clip, as the dog is rising from the couch, you can hear a voice whisper, "Run, help." Some in the comments think it's a dog making that noise, but it just doesn't sound like a dog noise at all. Others say it sounds demonic.
Honestly, dogs usually go woof, but this sounds like a voice. If you ask me, a dog can't speak English.
The Redditor notes that other strange things have happened in the home since she moved in, and he suggested to burn some sage in the house. Most, though, believe someone might have hacked the camera, and his advice is to cook a barbecue in the living room.
That'll smoke any evil spirits out. And also, your house will smell like sausages.
Using this vulnerability to scare the homeowner. Do you feel secure? I don't anymore.
I love that you can always hear the smile in his voice.
9. Grudge girl again. You can run, but you can't hide from a grudge girl. This time she appears in an abandoned home in Pakistan. Published in June of 2021, this explorer is taking video of a concrete staircase that leads up to darkness. Behind it, darkness. All around it, darkness. He moves to the side of the stairwell.
Whoa, darkness? Confirm. Mother 4 confirmed?
And that's when she appears.
Allahu Akbar, la ilaha illallah. Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar.
Through the ceiling.
Seemingly floating the girl in a
That is such a bad effect.
white dress with dark hair hanging before her face hovers there in the darkness beyond. The cameraman cries
Yeah, she
out,
said
and in
peace.
seconds, a creepy grudge girl does something we've never seen her do before. She floats upward and then vanishes altogether. Even creepier, she appears to disappear directly into the ceiling above her. Does Grudge Girl have a new magic trick? Don't be deceived. This is not magic, it's the real deal.
Real deal. It's like I feel like with each take, he's like, how much can I get away with? Like how much can I fuck this inflection up? Like he really pushes it every time. It's like sometimes he's like, the girl was wearing a white dress, like really like pushing it.
Number 8. Mysterious Fishman. Aquaman may be real, or so this video would have you believe. Posted by TikToker Nikki X Insta under the headline, "Things caught on camera that shouldn't have." You'll see exactly why this is true. A little boy peers into an enormous underground aquarium. He seems to see something beyond the glass that we can't. As he points at the glass, his dad turns to the descriptive plaque to see what this aquarium is supposed to hold. He notes it doesn't say, but as he's turned away, an ear-piercing scream is heard.
That's fun.
Turning back, he captures his son connecting with a horrifying Aquaman-type creature beyond the glass with an enormous webbed hand and an
Why is that scary? He's like in the glass. I would just be like, oh, like a performer in the
elongated
water.
extraterrestrial-looking cranium. The grayish creature's eyes glow as it blinks at its audience and towards the camera.
What is this creature? It looks like a fucking alien. But aliens aren't real. Or are they?
Is he friend or foe? Do you really want to know? Number 7. Say cheese. There are plenty of ghosts out trick-or-treating on Halloween night, but some of them aren't wearing sheets. Originally posted on TikTok, this clip shows a woman adjusting Halloween decorations, only to be met with a real-life haunting. Skulls are placed on gate posts surrounding a property, and the woman is captured on camera turning one of the creepy skulls, which is twisted in the opposite direction.
Oh my god, this is like the longest way you could be like, woman puts, like she turned the skull and then it turned back.
After readjusting it to face the pathway like all the other skulls, she walks away, but the skull isn't interested in staying put. Moments after she leaves,
she waddles away like a penguin. Did you see the walk?
and the woman is captured on camera turning one of the creepy skulls, which is
like
twisted in the opposite direction. After readjusting it to face the pathway like all the other skulls, she walks away, but the skull isn't interested in staying put. Moments after she leaves, it turns with a wide grin to the camera. Say cheese. Better yet, trick or treat. Number 6. Into the woods. Are you afraid of the woods? This scary video confirms that you have every right to be. Posted by Bug Boho in May of 2021. This clip has been trending in the Spanish-speaking YouTube community, although the original source, which is cited as a Thai YouTuber called Cops to Wear, could not be found. The Thai urban explorer searches out the truth of myths and legends. In the scary video, he enters a Thai jungle in search of a...
In the video, he goes into a house and finds 3 bowls of porridge on the table. What is cold and what is hot, but the one in the middle is okay.
mysterious creature that's said to be
Suddenly, he turns the camera around and there's 3 bears.
stalking livestock. Villagers claim the creepy creature is born from the depths below itself. Upon entering the dark jungle, the explorer starts to hear frightening noises, growls and moans.
Aku lihat, aku majuin. Go. Aku berani.
And as it continues, he peers through the surrounding branches and brambles to find the source. The noises grow louder, and the explorer approaches the creature we believed was myth, only to find out the monster very much isn't.
What is it?
You can see its long talons first, while the rest of him remains
Why can't you just film the thing? Why is every ghost sighting filmed by the shakiest motherfucker?
camouflaged, but
How is it they got, like, they can get, like, 4K footage of, like, 9/11, but we can't get one ghost on camera that isn't like, whoa!
a few steps closer, and the creature springs. It is out to take a life.
Oh my god.
As the obscure figure with long hair and a dark sullen face pounces, our intrepid explorer
Fucking pause that video.
screams
That's so
and
scary.
retreats backward, and yet he continues trying to capture better footage of the creature as it creeps amongst the trees.
That's a real monster.
Mana kamu?
Did you see it? He's doing like the makeout trick. Did you see that? He was like, you know, like that thing? He was doing that thing.
You gain a few more glimpses here and there, but nothing like the window into his soul that was caught during their encounter.
Huh?
Is your heart racing? Let out a scream. No one here will judge you.
I like how the guy's like, Nobody here will judge you.
Number 5, most haunted house in the village. Our paranormal journey now brings us to India, home of RKR history. On April 21st, 2021, the group released a video
This house
of what
looks
is
lit.
allegedly the most haunted home in their village. After some details behind the building's history, the investigation begins. The lead goes through a door into another room, but then stops and listens for a moment. At first, it almost sounds as if a woman is crying.
What did he say?
After some time without activity, an object on the side
What
of
did
the
he call
screen
that,
suddenly
guys?
shifts and falls.
बाकी यहाँ पर है ना एकदम
Neither man was moving at the time, nor were they near it, meaning they couldn't have knocked it over accidentally.
No
Furthermore,
way, there's no
the
way.
object had remained perfectly balanced before then, and appears to have been pushed. While inspecting the fallen object, a large board suddenly falls from their right, falling hard to the
It's
ground.
like a slapstick comedy bit. Thank God for the slow-mo. I would have missed it otherwise.
Again, the camera operator wasn't moving, and only did so after the board was
This is true
already
terror.
falling. And strange things continue to happen when a bucket mysteriously drops from behind. This time it
bucket.
appears to actually hit the cameraman, as he visibly shudders as it falls. Soon after, a small stool
That is so spooky. Nothing is more spooky to me than like a bucket falling over, to be honest.
appears to be thrown at the man, despite neither of them moving or possibly causing it to fall.
क्या मेरे से बात कर सकते हो?
By now, it seems
Oh, that
whatever
was what that
haunts the
was.
home doesn't like guests. As the men walk back towards the door, an audible sliding sound or possibly a hiss can be heard behind them.
They stepped on a Donald Duck toy.
They are unable to see what made the sound and are both clearly startled.
Yeah, someone
Nobody
ripped
else is
that.
seen in the building, and both men are too far away to have done it. The men stand silently in the storage room when
That
a
is
large
so
metallic
spooky.
thing is knocked or slid off balance on the rack it is hanging from.
Like, point the camera one way, and then with your other hand, you fucking, like, move a thing off screen.
वापस हिल रहा.
Moments later, it is knocked again, appearing to be
Should've said
pushed
no.
with some
Like-
force.
अशोक भाई ये
My bottle just fell over, and no one touched it. What the fuck? That is so crazy. This shit keeps falling over on my desk and always when the camera's off it too. Hold on. Let me try and make sure that the camera is on the stuff just to make sure that you guys can see it if it happens again. Alright, let me continue watching this video. What the fuck is going on? My hard drive just fell off the top of my PC. How the... Okay, hold on. Maybe if I put the camera here. We can... Do you guys see that? I might need to put like an arrow. Right, let me pick that up. Get out of there. Yeah, this is kind of freaky, to be honest. And it's not me, because you can see both my hands. That's so weird.
थर्मोमीटर से एक बार बात करने की कोशिश करते हैं.
Officially
sandal on it.
frightened, they decide to end the investigation. Something
that
does
shit
seem to
back
be
up.
resting within the home long after its demise. But
Lock
what
that
or
shit
who
up.
is it? And why did it come off so aggressive? Number 4, Ghost in Attic. Just when you think you're alone in the world, the afterlife taps you on the shoulder. In June of 2014, YouTuber Nugget Noggin
Sorry, guys. Stuff keeps falling over on my desk.
wrote, Abby and I went exploring inside of an old abandoned house. When we got upstairs, I felt like someone was watching us. Let's see what happened next. Michael's exploring the house, which has been torn apart and
This
graffitied.
camera work is making this. Someone's living under the lighthouse in this video. Sorry. It's fucking haunted. I'm gonna go get water. I'll be right back. Keep watching.
He and Abby decide to take a look in the attic, but it feels like something heavy is lying on the attic door. As Michael scans the cracks of the door's outline, something appears to move.
Could be somebody up. Oh man, somebody's standing on it. Cause I sure can't lift it up. Wonder which way it lifts up. Lifts up this way.
Is someone up there? They later capture a strange EVP that they don't seem to hear at the moment. It sounds like a deep, low growl.
Somebody's been in here since I've been in here. Pringles can. But yeah, this was the box we found the stuff in. But somebody's been back in here.
While upstairs, Michael got the strong feeling that something was watching them from the attic. He pulled out his 16-megapixel camera to take pictures with the flash off. When he looked at the pictures at home later, he was shocked at what he saw in the attic's opening. What appears to be a ghostly child's face was captured peering out at them. Michael should have trusted his gut. It seems they weren't alone after all. Definitely check out his channel. Michael makes very interesting content. Number 3, Paranormal Activity IRL. Could you handle living with a poltergeist who makes this much clatter? That's what YouTuber Really Haunted and his family does on a daily basis. Published in June of 2021, the scary video shows the first paranormal activity of the year starting on January 5th. The first bit of activity occurs when what appears to be a hamper is pulled suddenly to the floor. The aggression of the way it's pulled is truly disturbing. The next bit occurs in the cinema room. The footstool of a reclining couch kicks out with no one sitting in it. The last bit is the scariest of them all. A book on the windowsill in the living room is...
How's the video?
thrown across the room with great force. One YouTuber, Christine Teal, points out...
I could remake this video right now. No motion is the easiest thing to mask in my life.
That in slowing down the clip, two glowing eyes appear in the window for a moment just as the book is flying across the room. This finding makes the powerful poltergeist activity in this home even more frightening.
It's the orbs.
Would you be able to live here? Probably not. Number 2, Scary Grudge Girl. If creepy girls looking straight...
Scary Grudge Girl. Okay, I'm bored of this video though. To be honest, I'm bored. Oh, Asmongold reacts to my video. That's pretty cool. You guys ever heard of number stations? So number stations are I think it samples it at the end of this. It's like the I Feel Fantastic video, I think. I was obsessed with this era of Marina. I would check YouTube every day because, like, she came out with the first one, and I think it was Radioactive, right? Yeah. No, there's Fear and Loathing, where she starts the arc, right? And then part 2 was Radioactive, which is one of my favorite songs ever. And it was called, like, part 2, right? We didn't know that there was 11 parts. I would check YouTube every day. I love this song. But listening to this, listening to this is not spooky. This is not spooky. But I wanted to show you that video, the spooky video. What other spooky videos did I used to watch that used to freak me out? We gotta burn another 15 minutes. Or I guess I could get on TBC and start building the group. I should take out the fangs if I'm going to be recording audio. The brooming stuff starts in 15 minutes or so? Yeah, I was going to just jump on. I was going to jump on and just, like, start building the group now, I think, though. Did I show you the Scrimbler? Yeah, I saw the Scrimbler files. I think... Who did I send the Scrimbler files to? I sent them to someone. Okay, so for this, I'm turning my webcam off. Oh, I sent it to you. I didn't show chat yet. The Scrimbler files. I'll show you guys after. It's pretty good. Right, so I'm gonna actually be recording this. This could potentially end up in a video in like 3 years from now. Maybe I'll release this next Halloween. Starting group for Project Witch. Whisper IMV. Okay, so, what I'm doing here is... One sec, let me put it on World of Warcraft. Me and a bunch of people in my guild are going to be going around on broomsticks, with broomsticks equipped in the weapon slot too. And hopefully there's going to be like 40 of us. And we're gonna 40-man gank single players on the overworld, but and we're gonna fly down all at once on the brooms and just hit them with brooms. Like, no spells. Just only, like, melee swings. But I don't have a broom because it's in the stuff. You have to be able to wear staffs, and I can't. So I'll just be flying into them. They didn't put any announcement. Like, it was supposed to be an announcement in the Discord, and no one did it. That's fine. Isn't there like a shovel weapon? The only thing that I was thinking that I could use was the torch, but I've already done the quest. So I'm just gonna kind of... Why not log on Vileplume? I mean, you're not wrong, but I want to do it as my rogue. I could use the shovel mace. Where would I get that from? Shovel, item, WoW, classic. Farmer's shovel. It's a one-handed mace. Oh, it's two-handed mace. I can't have that. Oh, the shoveler? There's also the cobbled mining. Oh, that's a two-handed as well. Yeah, they're all two-handed. Yeah, rogues can equip offhand. We can dual wield. We're like the dual wielding class. Like we have talents for it. They give us like hit for doing it. Dual wield specialization. Get 50% extra damage from my offhand just for existing. I'll be honest, this is going to be entirely, like the success of this being funny, in my opinion, completely depends on the amount of people that show up. Can you smack them with a fishing rod? I can. Let's convert this to a raid. You have 1% alliance. Transfer to Grobulus. Get the broom stuff from Hillsbred Farmers. The idea is we fly around and target one person and then all hit them with brooms, no spells. Or, like, real attacks. Just melee swings. I think they call them white hits, right? Like a melee swing is called a white hit, and then a yellow hit is like a spell. I could just punch them. Like, I could just, like, not wear weapons, but... Also, sorry about the no music, but if I'm going to be filming this... Oh, well, I guess all the audio is going to be on one layer anyway. Do you guys want... I guess I could put on music. I guess it won't matter. Hey, what's the... You know in Banjo-Kazooie, there's that game that you play at the end? That, like, game show that you play against Gruntilda? What is that called? It's called... It's like something or something. Let's do the fire quest for the buff. No, it's like blank or blank. It's like that's the... It's like a... It's like... I think that's what it's called. It's like, you know how like Banjo, it's like stop and shop, or like blah blah blah. It's like, it's a word, and then the second word I'm pretty sure is or, and then the third word is I don't know. I think it's just called Furnace Fun actually. I've just remembered. Okay. I thought it was called something like sink or swim, like something to that effect, right? Sorry. The thing is, I still remembered it faster than all you fuckers. All you fuckers. You were 1 second slower. Ah! Can I throw this at an enemy? Like an ally? I can't. Frack, gotta go get the broom. Some people gotta go get the broom. One time, I got invited to a birthday party, and I was like 7 or 8, and I thought that it would be really cool if like my present was that like, because I was like, I had like a cassette recorder and like a bunch of blank tapes, and I would always just like record stuff and like make dumb stuff, right? And I remember I recorded the whole Banjo-Kazooie soundtrack. Like I put my fucking cassette player up to my TV and I recorded like every level, like 2 minutes of the level music onto cassette. And I was gonna give that to a friend for her birthday present, and she like didn't play games. She like would have no idea what this fucking tape was. And I thought that was gonna be a really cool gift. And then my mum was like, that is really good, but also let's get her something as well. Let's get her 2 things.
It's popping.
Rektar, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I wonder if she ever listened to the tape. The Banjo-Kazooie rip, the high quality Banjo-Kazooie rips that I presented her. Yeah, my mom was like, that's a bit cringe. You made a mixtape for her? It wasn't even a mixtape. It was just like, I thought she would really appreciate the Banjo-Kazooie soundtrack for some reason at the time. I just wanted to share something that I loved with someone else. Right? Like, the Banjo-Kazooie soundtrack is sick. Oh my god. Is it one of those things that keeps you up at night? No, I'm not embarrassed by that at all. That shit's cool. Right, well, fucking Hearthburn is supposed to be here. You coming? You coming to the witch thing? Yeah, I wanted her in jail. I was gonna gift her the pirated music, and then I was gonna call the cops. Take that, Cheryl. What was the other thing? It was just like a bunch of hair clips and like hair ties and shit. I don't know if she gave a shit, to be honest. She was really rich. She was like a rich kid. I lived in a tiny village. Like, I lived in a really small village. But there was this one part of the village that was like new. It was like the new place in the village. And all those houses were really fucking nice. And her parents moved into like, she used to live in one of those houses. And then it was almost like a fucking cartoon where like the deeper you went into this like cul-de-sac, the bigger and more expensive the houses got. And like, I remember I went to her house one time. And then like a couple years later, I went back again. And I was really confused why when we were walking to her house, she like walked past her house. And she was like, oh no, I live in this house now. And they had moved up to like an even bigger house. And the house before was fucking big. I remember her room being like so fucking huge. Did she get Scarab Lord? Did I get Scarab Lord? Huh? Anyway, the first time I slept over at her house when I was like 7, I used to get like really bad homesickness. And I remember her parents, like what freaked me out. And I remember like, this is like one of my triggers that like, it's not even that I get homesick. I have a really specific trigger about everyone else around me falling asleep before I'm ready to sleep. I know that sounds like really stupid, but like it even affects me today. Like if I have like friends over and everyone goes to bed before me, I feel like really fucked up and I'll like start crying and shit. I don't know why. It's like really weird. Like I legitimately had it like 2 years ago, like when I stayed at Niall's house and he went to bed with his girlfriend like 3 hours, like when people like they go to bed and I can just like tell that like I'm not going to be asleep for like a really long time and there's like not much for me to do, I just start crying. I don't know. So I used to get that like a lot when I went to like friends' houses. Abandonment issues, yeah, probably. And so I went over to her house to sleep over, and this isn't the first house. This is the big house, but not the bigger house. And like, it was on a Friday, and she was like, her parents were like sending us to bed at like 7 p.m. I was like, what the fuck? And then her parents were in bed at like 9. And I remember like, it got to like 10 p.m. And even as a kid, like 10 p.m. was like still like a bit early. And I was just like, she had like fallen asleep at like 8 p.m. And I was just in her bedroom, like, she had this fucking giant bed, right? And we were kind of like sleeping in sleeping bags, like on the bed. And I was watching The Simpsons, and like, I went through like every episode of The Simpsons that she had, and I was still awake. And I just started like crying. And then like, I went to her parents' bedroom and I was like, can I call my mom? And then my mom came and got me because like, you know, we were in the same village. It was like a 5-minute walk. And my parents like wide awake because obviously, because it's like 10 p.m. on a Friday. And it was just like a really weird environment. Traumatized by The Simpsons? No, I love The Simpsons. That's the alarm to do which thing? Well, this is a scary game. Yeah, we're about to do a scary thing. Who left the raid? Why? I used to always cry at like sleepovers because everyone would go to bed like super early and it would just freak me out. I can't explain it. It still freaks me out. I didn't have good vibes from sleepovers. I had a couple of like really, really good sleepovers, but they were all like when everyone was staying up with me or like I fell asleep because I was so tired like first. Do I have to do anything to get my sub rank on your Discord? Because I just got Twitch connected, but it doesn't work. It like refreshes. You'll get it. You'll get it. Like it goes out on like a timer. Will Outlaw be good? Like, I don't give a shit about retail. Like, I don't play bad games. I try not to. I mean, I'm playing TBC, so I'm failing, but... Like, you won't fucking catch me playing retail. People don't play retail because it's good. People play retail, they're on hopium. They hope that retail will get good, but like the reality is like retail can never be good again. Retail can never ever be good again. It's too far gone. And Blizzard are too damn stubborn. The only thing retail has going for it is Mythic Plus. Retail is the culmination of everything that is wrong with this game. Everything that sucks about this game, they just ball it up into one big fuckery, and that's what retail is, baby. It sucks. Yeah, the raids are fine. The raids are good in retail. That's the problem. The raids are great. But the way that gear is distributed, all the busy work, all the cringe shit, all the new systems that suck dick, all the ways that they just, like, all the ways they make you just, like, hate the game. Does retail cost money? Yeah. Too much damn money. For all the cringe shit that it is. Am I winning? I just got here. What up, Christ? Is that the real Christ? Yeah, they should pay me to play retail. We shouldn't have to pay to play retail. So, Classic doesn't cost money because it's like, I mean, like, so you subscribe to WoW and then you get access to both. So it costs money, but it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, technically you're subbing to retail and you get access to Classic. Christ, are you going to be at the UK shows? So we're gonna, hopefully we're grouping up to get a bunch of people, and this is the plan. Everyone who can wield a staff is gonna go and get this item that looks like a broom. And then we're gonna fly on these broom mounts, and we're gonna go and like attack like singular players out in the world with like a big group of people, like a big group of like witches, right? And we're just gonna descend on one singular person and like hit them with brooms. Until they are dead. Depends on work. That's fair enough. I've got a fucking big jar of pickled onions with your name on them. And I'm pickling cucumbers as we speak. They might not be ready. But I got the onions on deck. I don't think they're going to let me into the show with onions in my bag, though. Like, real shit. I've got a jar of onions, like, no cap. I got a jar full of onions that I've prepared. There's no way they're going to let me in with onion, like a jar of onions. They don't even let you in with a bottle of water. Like, there's no way. I'm going to have to sneak that jar up my ass, like one man, one jar style. And it's full of water. It's like full of brine too, so it won't even smash. It's pretty pog. Kind of cucked you can't bring stuff to shows there. Yeah, but it's kind of for good reason because of the incident, you know, the unfortunate Ariana Grande incident. This motherfucker eating onions. Listen, I'll come through the back and deliver the goods, and then I'll go back. Yeah, the jar broke, because... Do you know the lore of that video? I told this on stream the other day, but I read the AMA with that guy. His entire family was in the next room over. And not just, like... parents and like maybe siblings, but like extended family too, like uncles, aunties, cousins. He had like his whole family in the next room over. It was like Thanksgiving or something. And he had, so anyway, so the jar incident occurs and he's like bleeding out his ass. and he doesn't go to hospital. He just fucking tanks it. He just allows it to occur. And then, yeah, no hospital, no nothing. And then he just let it heal. Like, what the fuck? Did he survive? Yeah, he's fine. And he continues to do the jar thing, just with water now. Where is he even from? I actually don't know where he was from. I'm pretty sure it was America. Like, someplace in America. Guys, like, so many people told me that they were down for this thing that we organized, and, like, no one is showing up. I might have to swap to another spooky game. It's definitely an Eastern European thing to do, in my opinion, to shove a jar up your ass. But the way he spoke in the AMA thread was, he didn't give off Eastern European vibes. He was Eastern European? Okay, well, there it is. You know what I remembered the other day too, while we're on that, while we're on this disgusting topic? You guys remember Mr. Hands? He's not circumcised, so he's definitely not American. Listen, there are uncircumcised Americans. You ever see the Russians with the fish? Is that the video where they punch the fish? Or am I remembering a In-Betweeners episode? They do something with the fish. Oh, no. Not the fish. Not the fish. Eastern European countries are the best melee PvP zones. Eastern Europe, they got guns, dude. I've seen that, you guys seen that DJ Bliet? I think that's his name. There's that one, it's that Russian dunk song, and it's like, shit, how does that song go? Absolute Hamas, a Russian party in Hamas. You guys know that song? Oh, my friend, come to Russia for weekend. Oh, my friend. Let me put this banger on. I think the guy's called DJ Bliet, but that might just be me being like racist. Oh no, it is DJ Bliet. Let me put this on the stream. Let me show you this shit. This song goes hard as fuck. But I'm pretty sure in this video,
High track speed, vodka no limit. Watching me on Pornhub, Siberia, Paris transit.
I think they got guns in this video.
I like Maria and Juan. Do you like my pretty pussy? Direct Instagram. Oh, my friend, come to Russia for weekend. Oh, my friend, narcotic, don't forget. Johnny in Kamaz and race, LSD Sputnik to space. If you like romantic games, I'm sitting on your face.
He's got an AK. The guy's just got an AK. He's playing Counter-Strike in real life. These guys go fucking hard. I've never pulled up in the back of a fucking truck like this. I've pulled up in a limo, and that's like nowhere near as fucking sick as this. Also, Leffen goes hard on this track. Tell him, Leffen. Adrenaline. He looks like if Leffen like merged with me during like my fat arc. Anyway, that's that song. I just wanted to show you that. Yeah, so anyway, Russians be packing heat. Like, don't fuck with them. What's the frame data on the AK now? Wait, I closed the YouTube so I'm not listening to shit. I'd be so down to go to Russia if they wouldn't like kill me on the spot. Like, Russia terrifies me, like no joke. Right, I'm gonna jump in Discord. You're not gonna be able to hear them, but Hearthburn, are you here? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. All right, he's joining. He's joining in a second. One time I was staying in a hotel. Let me put background music on. I want like spooky music, but like funny spooky music, not like actual like spooky music. Dark ambience. No, I want like funny vibes. Just play Thriller on repeat. Gruntilda's Lair. It might have to be like a Gruntilda's Lair angle for sure. Oh, medley? It's a medley. So one time me and Janie stayed at this hotel and they they had a dedicated taxi service, right? Like they had a deal with like the taxis in the area, and this was for a convention. But because it was so busy, they had like they didn't have enough like taxis to go around, but like when you stayed at the hotel, you were like you could just get a taxi for free, right? Like it came with the thing. And so the only things they had left were limos. And so me and Janie were getting limos for free to this convention, and it was badass. And also that hotel, the TVs were controlled with Nintendo 64 controllers that were like modded for use on the TV. So you would like change the channel with the Nintendo 64 controller. It was so fucking weird. I think I have a picture somewhere of the controller still. Right, sorry that this is so slow to start. You know how fucking WoW players be. They'd be like, oh yeah, we'll be there, and then they just aren't there on time. I wonder if I can find this picture while we wait. Let me go on Facebook. I've got a message from Sammy Classic Sonic fan. Oh, he's gonna send me a picture of his Halloween outfit. It's Sammy's birthday today, everyone, by the way. Me and Sammy Classic Sonic fan are like this. Cross his fingers. I'm just gonna put the spooky webcam back on just while we wait, just so that you guys know that I'm really here. I got my banshee vibes on. Wait, what the fuck happened to my... Wait, this is actually... Bluetooth mode. My shit fucked up. It turned itself up. It was an actual haunting. I got the spooky. I'm supposed to be like a banshee, but also I'm just wearing my regular clothing. And I got can't really. If I take the, let me take the spooky, let me turn the thing off so you guys can see it if you haven't seen it. There we go. Where is it? Where's it gone? My, it's kind of, it was really well defined and smudged in a really nice way, and now it's just kind of like, it doesn't look as dramatic as it did earlier. But I did what I could do with the tools that I had, which was not Not an appropriate palette. Why am I being atted in Discord? Announcements. Doing Halloween Witch event. Okay, cool. Are we gonna spook random alliance players to death? Yeah, we're gonna drop onto them with a big raid group and we're all gonna just be on brooms. And most people are coming with like a broom weapon and we're just gonna melee them to death. And it's gonna be funny, hopefully. Yeah, so these fangs were supposed to be part of my actual... The thing is, before I had the homeless incident where I became homeless because my roommates couldn't pay rent and we had to move, I was commissioning a cosplay, and these fangs were part of the cosplay because I was planning for it for this stream for Halloween. But I couldn't afford the cosplay anymore because I had to pay for this place like upfront because I didn't have any paper trail because I moved from America. So they were like, we have no evidence that you make money in this country, so if you want to live here, you need to pay all 1 year up front. And that was like all my savings. I can't believe I had a real haunting moment where my light turned off. That's awful, yeah. The good news is though, now that I've done that, I have like a paper trail in the UK. 1 year up front is impressive though. Yeah, I'm just a bad bitch. Anyway, we should KI star landlords, and I definitely mean kiss. I don't mean kiss. I didn't say it. So on the phone, they told me they wanted 6 months up front, and then when I was like, yeah, I can do that, then they were like, oh, actually, we need a year, and I was like, okay. Are you liking the new place? It's fine. I'm not gonna stay here forever. It's just I'm living here while I fucking grind the money, and next year might be my fucking year to make money. Because, and this isn't set in stone, and it's probably jinxing it to even tell you. Skewed, thanks for the 2 months.
Smile.
Am I planning on moving to another country? No, my real plan is that I want to move back to the tiny village that I grew up in, and I just want to get a house there, and I just want to live a quiet little life in the village. And then, like, my dream, if I was, like, fucking rolling in money, is, like, I move to Colorado, and I live at, like, the foot of a mountain, and I snowboard all day, and then I just vibe at night. But that's probably not gonna happen. So, Facebook are looking for, Maddie wants to be my neighbor. I have wanted to live in Colorado for so long. For so long. But I can't legally even move to America anymore now, unless I got married out there again, and I feel like they would be like, you're coming back here again? It never rains. Willy Wonka's balls make noises? Okay. Yeah, but like going to America is a fucking huge L right now. There are mountains in England. Sorry, not in England, in Europe, but like Colorado is so beautiful. And yeah, when Mint posts like pictures of like hikes that she goes on Twitter, and I'm just like, fuck you. I can't server transfer twice. And yeah, so Facebook are looking for exclusive content for like next year. And because my plan for next year, once I'm done with Scarab Lord, is that I'm going to be streaming a lot more anyway. And this isn't me saying I'm going to stream on Facebook, by the way. Like, that's not it. Like, I'm trying to fucking, like, no. But they want exclusive content made for Facebook. So they got that Facebook money. And my manager is pitching to them 20 videos a week for a year for a very nice price that is gonna get me like all the surgeries. I'm gonna be able to afford the surgeries I want, and a bunch of other stuff. And the best part about it is that I don't even have to do anything because I'm not gonna be the one. Yeah, 20 a week. They're gonna be stream highlights. They want them to be 3 minutes long, and I'm not even gonna edit that shit. I'm just gonna stream, and they've got like people who are gonna just like cut my VODs into like 3-minute videos, and I'm not even gonna like give a shit about it because like, yeah, sure, make like 23-minute highlights of my stream a month. I don't give a fuck. Editors at the ready? Yeah, but like, let's say like this stream, right? Let's say that they were working with this stream, okay? How long did we play that game for? That Lighthouse game. We played that for 3 hours, right? Just cut that into videos. And that's the job done for the month, right? Watch out for sketchy shit. Yeah, I'm completely hands off. I'm just gonna stream, and my manager's team are gonna cut the VODs. They're gonna do all that shit for me, and I just get the money. And then if they don't want to renew after the year, who cares? Like, switch to FFA? Whoopsie. Do you get anything from that? Do I get anything from that? Yeah, I get like a lot of money because it's Facebook and they're paying a lot of money. Yeah, it's a Nether Drake mount. Someone's been fucking PvPing. Someone's gaming. You can change your voice if it's possible. You can get a surgery on your voice, but I don't know if I want it. I would be really scared to lose the ability to sing and like do voices. I think that I can work on my own voice to make it sound a lot more feminine just by myself. I could definitely get the surgery and it would make me sound like a girl like immediately, but I would be so fucking scared of just losing the abilities that I have right now with it. Thought Nether Drake mounts were only phase 3. These are gladiator rewards, so this person is in like the top 0.1% of PvPers. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, my voice is my job. So if they fucked it up and I could never speak again and I could no longer speak, that's it. I'm done. I'm fucking done. So it's possible. I don't know if I would want it. It's too risky for me. Unless I could insure my voice for like $1 million. But even so, like, the risk of that surgery is you lose your voice forever. Right? Like, the main things I want is electrolysis, bifacial hair, and then I want hair transplant. Oh yeah, and then if I had like a load of money, I would just get hair removal. I would get electrolysis like on my arms and legs, as well as my face, but that's like a lot. The voice is nice to fall asleep to. Yeah, like... I wish they could take the facial hair and put it on your head. Like, I wish it was the same type of hair. grows back so fast? Yeah, it's awful, isn't it? It's such a fucking curse. I wanted that shit when I was like 16. As soon as I started getting it, I was like, I remember talking to my parents like, hey, like, I don't want this. Like, I really don't want this. And they were like, oh, you'll grow into it. I am a girl. I'm not growing into my facial hair, mom and dad. Is the hair transplant expensive? Yeah, it depends where you get it, but like, it's surgery, so it's expensive. And I would probably get it here in the UK, maybe. I don't want to go to a foreign country to get it, especially if I don't speak, like, the local language. Like, I know, I've had, like, Korean friends who have gone to Korea to get surgery in Korea, and that shit seems like best in slot. Like, that's, like, BIS. But, like, I can't do that because I don't speak Korean. I could go to America. Like, yeah, I don't know. You just gotta, like, research. Learn it. Just learn it, lol. 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. 사랑해. See, it's so easy. Just learn it. Is there really, like, no one else coming to that? Need more for which thing? Y'all were excited for this on Discord. Bring a friend that can speak Korean? I don't know anyone who would come to like, Korea with me. Like, like, when I said, like, I have friends who are Korean and went to Korea, like, it's not like that, right? Like, they're not, like, close friends. They're just, like, people. Okay, acquaintance was probably a better word. Why are we meeting in Undercity? We should meet in Dalaran. Sorry, Shatrath. This isn't... Right, I'm gonna stop this recording, and I'm gonna delete that recording, because nothing happened. I have 5 spare brooms. Why is being trans so expensive? Like, we have socialized healthcare in this country, and being trans doesn't matter. I live on Turf Island. It's fucking trash. You can't fly outside of TPC? No. It's a new thing. Being trans is not a new thing. That's, it's like not a thing. Might be new to you. It's definitely not new as a concept to humans. My problems, they cover breast implants, but not facial feminization surgery, which is ridiculous because I think facial feminization surgery is like the main thing they should cover. Where the fuck? They logged off. Is genetic testing that is not medically necessary covered under... I have no idea. Oh, you're swapping? Okay. What is genetic testing? What does that even mean? Speed boy, thanks for 2 months. Can't believe RP Guild Murmur is letting me down. The one thing I was looking at is Gene Site, and it's to see how you metabolize certain medications. It's to see whether you're capable of becoming Spider-Man. It's a test to see whether or not you will die if you stab yourself with a stand arrow. What is my stand? My stand is called Bad Apple, and it makes it makes the screen shake a lot. It demonetizes your video. You will find out all the Scarab Lord spoilers when the video comes out. When the videos comes out. Is there a Heiya stand? I don't know that much about JoJo. I've only, I haven't read any of the manga. I've watched seasons 1, 2, 3, skipped 4, and watched half of the second half of 5. And I watched, so the order I watched JoJo in was I watched season 1, and then I watched the second half of 5, and then I watched 2 and 3. Why did I skip? It wasn't that I skipped them, it was that 5 was being broadcast week by week as it happened, and people would watch it in the Discord that I was in, so I just watched it with them. And I had already watched 1 and like half of 2. Come to UC Taylor Trainer. I have to walk. I'm the content creator and I have to walk. Who's mad? I've been mad. Give me a witch's outfit. Come be a witch and smack people with brooms. It will be funny for the vid. Whisper INV. Am I gonna be playing the new classic thing? I'm probably gonna play it, but like, I don't know, like... Where do you get this hat from? Oh, it's from the fucking opera event? So the thing with the new Classic update is that the only reason they're putting it out is because they want to steal numbers away from Final Fantasy. That's why it's been rushed out. And while some of the changes do seem really interesting, like bosses, like the raids are gonna have extra mechanics and stuff. That's really cool. But like also, fuck you. Can't you like wait? Can't you just like make it better? Like, I don't want just that. There should be some cool witch hats on the auction house. Should we check? Yeah, it's like they know that everyone wants... Oh, by the way, also, I just want to say, I remember being on stream and saying one of the things they can do to save their shit reputation is if they make seasonal WoW servers. But I was like, I hadn't fleshed out the idea, but I was like, they need to make like seasonal vanilla. And then everyone, I remember everyone in chat was like, no, that's a bad idea. And then they went ahead and did it. But I predicted this. Damn, Iron Flame is so cheap now. This is the evil Barney Beekeeper headpiece. Damn. Do you know what I might wear? That I've got in the bank? It's not in the bank. I never did the quest on this character. I just remembered. There's a hat vendor in Undercity? I don't know where it is. But yeah, so, it's like, okay, cool, like, raids are gonna be different, but, like, that's not it. Like, that you're just scratching the surface. They need to do class rebalances, like, Moonkin, Shadow Priest, like, Rep Paladin, Ellie Shaman, Enhanced Shaman, like, every spec needs to be viable in some capacity. Like, you need to be able to perform well on everything. I don't think there's any excuse because the game is solved, right? Classic is solved, and it's been solved for years. And the people that play Classic and know Classic and have played Vanilla and have done private servers and have, like, an encyclopedic knowledge of, Why do I sound 5-10 years younger live? Oh, because when I'm doing videos, I talk in the Barney Beekeeper voice, because this is the character of the voice in World of Warcraft. But that's not my real voice. So... What was I talking about? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, so, like, every class needs to be viable, and there's no excuse to not do it, because we already know why these classes are bad, and we can track their progress through expansion and figure out, like, what it is that makes them good. So Shadow Priest sucks dick in Classic because it has mana problems and threat problems, but that is mostly negated in TVC because they give them Vampiric Touch. So, and also, the debuff limit. Like, they couldn't apply any debuffs, and now they can. Like, they will be able to in the new Classic, which is cool. Like, that's a good change. Keep it up. Proud of you. Same with Boomkin. Like, Boomkin is viable in TBC for similar reasons. Like, it's all just about, like, the new talents and the new spells. And, like, I don't think anyone will complain that more classes are viable. Also, my pronouns are she, her. It does tell you when you click the stream. thought I was a 110 kilogram alpha Chad. No, I'm like 100 pound. Wait, how much do I weigh in American? I weigh like 110 pounds in American. And I'm 5'6". I'm a girl. Do I get offended by like boy, lad, or man? It's not that I get offended, just like, I don't know. Depends who's saying it in the context, like, I don't know. And it's not even like... Yeah, just like... I can't explain it, because there was a thing, so like... There's also, like, I feel like there's a thing that we do as, like, a collective people where we default pronouns to he, him. Even when we're talking to a girl sometimes, and I don't mean by misgendering them. I mean, like, a way that I could think about it was, like, when John was over and we were playing Mario, we were referring to the character Toadette as, like, he, and, like, oh, he's going fast. You know what I mean? Even though Toadette's a girl and I was a girl playing the thing, but we were saying he, right? Like, he's going fast. So, like, that's different, I guess. Like, it do be like that. Like, we see a skeleton and we refer to the skeleton as he, him, like, all the time. I don't mind dude and man, depending, like, if I talk to someone and I know that they say man a lot, and like John says man a lot, right? So I know that when he's saying how are you doing, man, I know that he's not saying like you are a man. I know that that's just how John talks. I'm gonna be really disappointed if we only have a group of 10 for this. I really thought that we were gonna get at least 20. Hand of Lordaeron would have never done me dirty like this. Race changes in TBC Classic. What were the... Excuse me, what were the race changes? Like, 10 man is fine, but like, I was really in my head picturing at least 20 people. How come we have to blur my face on stream? I was picturing at least 20. We have 9 right now. Let's fill it out before raid. Oh, race change option? In TBC Classic? No. Fuck that. You should not be able to buy any service, period, other than server change. And even that, I'm like on the fence with. When we have enough people that I deem it funny. Equals not funny. 20 people equals funny. You have to have an excessive number. My raid is at 5:30. It's coming up. It's approaching 4, right? What's the issue with race change? If you wanted to play as a race, you should have leveled as that race. People in retail race change on the fly all the time, so they have like different racials. Oh, there's stat differences in races in WoW? Yeah, and they also have their own spells, like passive spells, like passive abilities and active abilities. So as an undead, by the way, best in slot, like undead best race, I get cannibalize, which is an ability that lets me eat dead humanoids to restore a certain percentage of my health. It's pretty good during leveling in Classic, to be honest. I use cannibalize all the time. I think it's really good. We can breathe underwater, very pog. We have a natural resistance to, I think, shadow damage. And we have Will of the Forsaken, which is an active ability that lets me break any fear, charm, or sleep immediately, once per 2 minutes. It's very broken in PvP. I chose Undead for both the cosmetic and the racial reasons. They really are best in slot. Orc Bis, Orcs need Paladins. Could you fucking imagine like a Orc racial on a Paladin? Like a ret Paladin? Oh. Is male VR Abyss and Final Fantasy? They fucking did some like... Male VR is fucking weird to me. I want the humanoid Moogles. And they exist in the same universe. Humanoid Moogles? I got you. The Final Fantasy Tactics Moogles look like this. Fuck you. I hate this bullshit. Can I just view image? Just let me view image. Copy image link? There we go. Oh, the capture is fucked up. Sorry, hold on. They kind of look like that. There's a game called Final Fantasy Tactics, and whilst it's not set in the same universe, the universe that Final Fantasy XIV is set in has connections to that universe because there are raids and races and references to Final Fantasy Tactics all throughout Final Fantasy XIV. So, yeah, I want to be Moogle. Dang memes in your house, thank you for the 27 months. Ukes are quite cool. Yeah, the Numu, the sheep people, right? With the big ears. Yeah, they're from the same universe, and yeah, they're in the thing, right? Banga, they're cool as well. Yeah, I like the Final Fantasy Tactics world is really cool. had a healer in my Final Fantasy Tactics. My Moogle was a black mage, and I had a white mage as the sheep guy, and he fucking slapped. God, I need to play that game through again. It was so good. What universe is Crystal Chronicles? Off the top of my head, I don't actually remember. And I'm trying to I know that Tactics is Ivalice. That's the only universe in Final Fantasy that I remember the name of is Ivalice. Or Ivalice, I guess. I feel like I used to remember like all of the Final Fantasy IX lore.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Scheibling! Is that Scheisling? Thanks for the prime. Is that supposed to be a funny bee? A German bee? It's Final Fantasy, it's all their own universes. Some of the games have a shared universe. Some of them do. I'm sleepy, and I have to raid as well. German B is actually German S. Yeah, I know. But it looks like a bee, like that's the joke. Man, people were really not prepared for this. You said it very good. I used to speak German. I don't remember much of it now, though. Raiding US times in the UK seems rough. I raid from 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. Woo, woo, woo. Let's go. We'll meet in chat. Bearer of the curse. Seek, less. I had to use Game Shark to beat Crystal Chronicles because the last boss was too fucking hard. It like ate your memories, and and like eventually you would just run out of memories and die. And I think that like I'd like not had that many memories, and it was also one of those games where it's like you could save and soft lock yourself before the final boss.
Is this still spooky? Omega lol.
I mean, thanks for the $5. If you want to trigger the spooky one, you have to donate 666. They'll probably have katsu. Like, if it's a Japanese restaurant, they're gonna have some katsu curry. That's for dang sure. How close are we to the Souls-a-thon? Not close, you guys. Oh wait, I'm not even running the software to track it. We're still about 3, you know. This number is gonna go up by about 20. There it goes. But once I put the Scarab Lord video out, I have a really good feeling that the stream's gonna blow up. I got a real good feeling. Thanks. I think I need to change the filter on the webcam, because now that it's like super dark, like you can barely see me. What do you guys think? Is it still like a good vibe? Is it still a good Halloween vibe? It fits? Okay, as long as it's spooky. I'm really sorry about the wait, you guys. I was expecting more people to be, prepared. To be honest. You gonna play Bloodborne and Sekiro too? They weren't on my list of things to play. I don't have a way to play Bloodborne anymore. I left my PlayStation with my friend when I moved out. Because she played it more. It's just going to be the Souls games. I'm not going to hold my breath for Bloodborne PC, but if it happens, that's cool. Oh yeah, I saw that. Sony wants to do like Sony PC games. It's like they're finally realizing, wait, people just really just want to play stuff on computer, and it's just a free market, and we should probably just cater to them. I think gaming companies are going to slowly stop this fucking... You know what's so cringe to me in current year? Like, console wars. Like, fuck off. Make a good game and get money for making a good game. Like, people will just buy good games, right? Like... You're dumb. I don't think there's any, like... There's no need for exclusives. Yeah, exclusives in current year is so dumb. Do you think Nintendo will ever port to PC? No, Nintendo will, like, stay just completely... what's the word I'm looking for? I was gonna say irrelevant, but that's not what I mean. Like, out of touch. Nintendo will always be out of touch. Yeah, Nintendo can't even port their own fucking games to their own hardware anymore. Like, they're so cringe. Do you see that fucking Ocarina of Time port they've done for the Switch? It looks so fucking bad. I was watching an IRL friend stream it in Discord, and it's got, like, all the fog is removed, and it just looks bad, and they were saying that there was, like, input delay that they could, like, feel in the game. They were like, it just feels wrong to play it. Nintendo have no excuse for making ports of their own games that, like, run worse than, like, fan emulators. Like, I will not buy that Nintendo 64 service, because one, I'm gonna have real Nintendo 64, and two, if not, I would just emulate it. I don't care about owning Nintendo 64 games on my Switch. I don't care about that. And if they're not even good ports, what's the point in having them? The USB Nintendo 64 controllers, however, I will buy one of those, because I'm sure it will work with a Mayflash adapter. hungry. Ooh, pizza. Oh my god, the Wii Virtual Console was so good though. Wild World was on Virtual Console?
Monkus.
Mallory, thank you for the 666. Wild World is a beautiful game. I love that game. I can't believe Frywood got this fucking mount before me, dude. I can't believe we have the Frywood redemption arc to look forward to. Tarek, I'm gonna be honest, and I think that every single person who plays WoW will probably agree. Classic is the better game, but you will probably not have fun playing Classic now because it's in the middle of an expansion. It's an expansion that is difficult and time-consuming to progress into, and no one is progressing anymore because the game is dead, right? Like, everyone's already done it, and they're raid logging right now. A new player coming into this game who's never played this game before is... it's just not the vibe. Like, it's just not happening. And I wouldn't even say I want to recommend Season of Mastery either, because it's not the real experience, and Season of Mastery is for, like, people who have played before. So... it's kind of cringe, but like, if you didn't play Classic, you probably have missed out on like the classic experience. IMO. Is there gonna be a Glaive trilogy? Guys, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. If I get Glaives, so here's the thing. I have got my Glaive confirmation. I am seeded into a raid. Like, I'll be seeded into a raid every week where if Glaives drop, they go to me. But that's the thing. It's... you can't... content isn't like... and doing the same raid, like, over and over again. And then being like, and then I got the drop, right? Like, that sucks. That, as a concept, that's a bad concept. I don't find that engaging. I don't find that fun. Like, because the content will just be like, oh, and then I did this raid, and then, like, we cleared the content, and the fucking shit dropped. Like, it's not going to be interesting, it's not going to be funny, it's not going to be entertaining, because it's not like I'm pugging these raids and there's, like, mischief to be had. It's like, I'm raiding with my hardcore raiding guild, and we're not going to be fucking up, like, once we have it on farm, and it's not going to be, like, interesting in that way to watch. My plan with the Glaives is what I'm doing after I get the Glaives. That's when the video comes in. So you guys won't need to see any video of me, like, getting the Glaives, because there's nothing to show. And I might not even get the Glaives. So that's why I'm not even stressing about it. I have enough on my plate. They're a 1% drop, and there's 2 of them. And I could go the whole time. I could raid Black Temple every week and not see any glaives ever. I could raid Black Temple and see them both drop on my first kill. I could raid Black Temple and only ever see main hands drop. I could only ever see off hands drop. You have to get the main hand and the off hand. Have you made content from next? No, same thing. Like, there is no content to be had just playing the raid. I have a video coming out. I don't fucking know when. I have stuff recorded that includes a Nax run. I also have a video that includes an AQ40 run. Actually, I think I have like several AQ40 runs I want to turn into like little bits. But yeah, like, I think people were expecting me to do like Nax Ramus horror stories, where I'm telling like these horrible stories about how I'm trying to clear Nax with like a bunch of shitters. But like, guys, I'm in the best guild on the fucking server because like I need to be with my people. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be good. I'm good at the game, and I'm in the best guild. Like, I'm not gonna, there's no, like, entertaining struggle to be had, right? It's not like that for raiding. Next, success stories, but again, it's like, there's nothing to tell. There's no story in, we went to the raid and cleared it. Do a video about the rat. See, that's... That I have plans for. That's one of the things that is like, there is content there. I have a video, right, of the last Nax Ramus I ever did. Not the last Nax Ramus I ever did, but the last Nax Ramus of Classic, right? And it was a really funny run, okay? And there was a lot of juicy content in that last one, okay? Someone killed my rat. I called them the C word. And then we were memeing on our raid leader, and he left Discord, which he's never rage quit anything ever, and it was really shocking, but also really funny because he was being a little bitch. It's all kinds of stuff like that. Look at fucking Slim. Look at this photobomb. Right, we have 12 people, which I guess is like closing in on a funny number. Well, if I can get 13 people, then it can be like 13 witches, and it's like a spooky number or something. I got like pizza like under my fingernails, and it smells really good. it's like... You need to be able to fly, Vess. I've like already like eaten it, but like there's still like the pizzery goodness. Yo, smell my finger. Yeah, but like smell my finger and it smells like tomato sauce and like basil. I have a story of where I went to AQ and I went on my priest, and they were like, you better not come as Shadow. And I was like, oh, I won't come as Shadow. Don't worry. But I promised them I would never, ever heal ever on that character. And so they took me to this raid, and I played Smite Priest. I showed this on stream, remember? Like, I brought up the WoW logs. I pressed Smite. That was the only thing I pressed in that fucking raid. And they were really trying to be like they were like, oh no, we're gonna bring you, like, it was first of all, it's a GDKP, right? So I'm paying to be there. So shut the fuck up. I'll play what I want, right? And it's the end of the expansion. Suck my dick. So I went to this GDKP, and I was there to buy the ring. And I did buy the ring, by the way. But I just casted Smite for the whole thing, because I was like, fuck you. Like, you don't want me to play DPS? Like, I know how to play this. Like, you want me to heal? Like, I'm not healing. Then we have 13, and that's like a spooky number or something. Was there a costume contest this year? There was a Halloween roleplay event the other day, and I missed it because I had completely forgot that it was a thing, because they don't post on like the subreddit anymore. I think they have a Discord, and I just don't really pay attention to it. No one DMs me, dude. I remember when they used to send me invites. They used to be like, Barney Beekeeper, please come to the roleplay event. It's going to be at this time. They would send me in-game mail. Now they don't give a shit. My mailbox is so dry. You aren't invited because you're in a scumbag guild. You did too much mischief. It's so true. The last time I got an invite to a roleplay thing was... You fell off, Loki plus Ratio. That's what they did to me. They were like, oh, you fell off. Ratio. They, You know how, like, I was in Hand of Lordaeron, and then I left to join Final Boss? Well, there was this whole story arc that I had written. And, like, you know how I did, like, the thing where... At, like, the... I can't get enough of this, like... That pizza was so fucking good. I can't, like... Man. I was gonna do this whole story arc of, like... How I had to leave Hand of Lordaeron to join Final Boss. And there was this whole thing. And then they were like... I said it before, like, I wanted to make a speech at the event when I won my award, because they told me ahead of time that I'd won the award, right? And I was like, can I make a speech? And then I was like, because I want to basically be like, explain in the speech that my next goal is Scarab Lord, and to do that, I have to, you know, join Final Boss. They were like, no, don't do that. That's really rude. It's like, oh, okay. Sure it is. It's a video game, by the way. They said it might put a sour note on the event, and I was like, I don't think so. I think me announcing I'm going for Scarab Lord at the event would have been fucking sick. Did you get it? I guess we'll never know. Did you win a prize? Yeah, I won a, at the time, they gave me the rarest pet in the game, which was this bird. I've got it in my bank. I think I could have sold it. At the time, I could have sold it for like 6,000 gold, which was like a really fucking big deal back then. But like, I used that shit on the spot. I'm like a big fan of like gifts. Like if someone gives you a gift, I keep that, right? Like, no matter how much it's worth. It's priceless. Looking for one more for which thing? Please join. We're running out of time before the fucking raid. The macaw? No, the pirate one, where you gotta kill all the pirates and then you gotta open the boxes and there's like an RNG chance. I think that's how you get it. No, we lost one! Oh, they're halving, okay. Is anyone watching my stream who is on Grobulus, who is a level 70 Horde player with flying, who wants to just join this group? Whisper Barney B, INV, I'm from stream. I need one person. Speedy Boy TV's on the group. Speedy Boy TV's in the group. Vinland. There's one person here who isn't in the group. Vinland. I'm literally in love with you and you won't even come to my witch thing. This is unreal. If I thought of making IRL content, no. Are you even subscribed to the game right now, Vinland? Is Pascal online? Oh, silly Steve-O. I can always trust. Right, turn this music off. It might be time. It might be time. It might be time. It's gonna be time. Okay, so stream, you're not gonna be able to hit Discord, but I am recording Discord. For me. For later when I edit the footage. I guess I should just put music on anyway. I'll put some Mario Kart. Okay, so let's form up near the Flight Master in Shatrath. You have no idea what this raid is about? You're about to see. Oh, I should turn my webcam off and start recording it. Wait, I'm gonna grab my hat from the bank, and I'm gonna continue the meme. Or I don't show my bank. Okay, here's my witch hat. I think I'll take my swords off too. I'm gonna take my weapons off. Because I can't wield stuff, so I don't have a broom, so I'm just gonna like punch. Oh, if you need a broom, trade me. I got plenty to go around. How my bags are so full? They just be fucking full. I got raid consumes on me at all times. So I think the play is that when we find our target, do you know what? The music is distracting me. I'm turning the music off. When we find a target, the play is that we're not gonna use like spells. It's just gonna be all like melee swings, right? Like I guess a hunter could do like a wing clip just to keep them from like running away, but like yeah, like no, like the intent is to hit them with the broom. The end goal isn't even necessarily to kill them. It's just to hit them with brooms, right? Like oh my god, you've got them on fire. Alright, let me get some good shots of this group. Wait, let's move somewhere else so that there's no, like... Let's move over here, where there's no... Gather around this... Here, if I... Circle around this pumpkin. Yes. Me and my group of witches. Okay, this is a ready check just to see if everyone has their broom. If you don't have your broom, you can trade me for a broom. I've got one more broom left. Actually, I'm keeping this last broom for me because my other one's about to run out. Wait. I don't need a broom. Oh, okay. Right, we're waiting for OFWG. Where are they? Yes, Frywood was one of the rats. He has a redemption arc, and I can't really, like, not spoil it because he's such an integral part of the guild now, but yeah, like, Frywood gets a redemption arc. It's like a good, like, angle, like... Trying to get some good shots. This fucking guy. This guy ruins my shot. Okay, those are some good shots. Okay. Okay. Are we ready? This is a ready check to move out. Actually, I think OFWG's not here. Oh, he's here? He's not hitting okay on the thing. Okay, once people get back, I think we should head... Should we open with the Throne of Kil'jaeden? Because we know that people are going to be there. Well, yeah, we'll go Sketches first. That's a good idea. Right. Okay. Let's go. I'll put a moon on me. Okay, we're gonna move out. This is so good. So again, reminder, this is a no spells. This is not like we're not PvPing necessarily. It's about sending a message. We descend on our target at the same time, and then it's just melee swings. Of course you can Bloodlust. That's okay, we'll wait. Oh, okay, yeah, let me make groups better. Okay. Yeah, how's your guys' staff skill? Can I let Discord listen to comms? Are you guys okay with that? Yeah? Okay.
Tone down the racism.
Best behavior.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hearth, you gotta stop saying gamer words, man.
Okay. Got strike from above.
You want to scout first?
Oh, they'll be there.
No, there's gonna be people here.
Yeah.
So we have to be careful of the birds in the air, though, by the way, because they'll charge you and just knock you off your mount.
Yep.
Okay. That's a horde player.
Where are they? Hello? Oh, there's one. Target acquired.
Ping it. Oh, that person on the broom there?
It's a warrior in a group. Oh, it's a whole group. Yikes.
There's a
Are we
group.
fighting?
Let's see.
Is it the cartel?
Which no.
Hey, Obus, thank you for the sub.
That's an RP guild. There's summoning.
Okay.
They're summoning. Should we go in and just hit them with brooms during the summon?
Well, let them some.
There's
Oh,
5
I
of
thought they were
them.
literally
No,
warlocks
there
summoning.
No, there's 5
If there's,
of them.
they'll just okay. Let's find
Yeah,
like a
they'll
solo player.
fuck us up.
Sad face.
You'll pick them off one by one like a horror movie.
We had like 30 people. I think we can win an unarmed fight.
Yeah, I was
Against
hoping for at
5.
least 20.
13 though. We should still.
We could maybe
Oh,
see how people
there's a
feel after
mage right
raid
here.
too.
Ding.
Okay, coming.
Boom, boom, boom. Get him. Get him!
Okay, go. Targeted me of all people. We're actually getting arcane explosion to death.
There he goes.
Oh, there's the bird. Oh, I don't have anything. I don't have anything in my main head.
No, the bird's gonna fuck us up.
Oh no. Not like this.
Bird not invited.
Let me equip my weapons.
1 mage versus 13 mages or witches.
Did we win?
Rest in peace.
Yeah,
We won.
Rest the dead.
Res the dead. Res the dead. Res the dead. Walk back.
Where's Chumba?
I'm dead.
No, where's your body?
Oh, inside the mage.
Oh,
Oh, I
maybe I
see
should
you.
use the horseman's like passive, right? Like that. I think I can use that. Right? Should we take back to the skies? Oh, there's a person that just flew by.
You know, we should hit up like Goldshire or something.
There's not gonna be anyone at Goldshire apart from. No, there's not gonna be anyone at Goldshire.
Yeah,
Nobody?
We
Yeah,
we
but
could beat up like low levels questing.
We can't fly.
Well, we
That's the
can't
thing.
because they're in protected
You
zones.
can't do it very fast. Like,
Yeah.
it
In
take too
current
long.
year. In
We
current
gotta be out here
year.
where we can fly. Could go to Hellfire and find Lobies.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it's
there's
a
a hunter,
Hellfire
there's a
rank.
hun-
Wait,
there's
there's
a
a
hunter
hunter
right
For
here.
sure.
Where? Ping? Ping?
Let's go.
He's got leather.
Ping? I don't see the ping. Oh, I see it. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I'm ready.
He's guildless, so no one's gonna know he's gone. Get him.
He's killed. Let me throw down my pumpkins.
Oh my god.
Any herbies?
I'm gonna. Like, what the fuck?
Oh no, the tree!
The tree!
Oh, it's an elite.
Run!
Am I allowed to heal?
Yeah. We can kill the tree.
Okay.
Kill the PV mobs.
I'll stack up so I can COH.
They drop herbs, we might get good loot.
Yeah, these are actually really good loot.
Oh, you have to herb them. Oh, nobody's a herber.
And then we farmed trees for an hour.
These other people here are like, what the fuck?
What the hell is going on?
We are the new cartel.
Oh wait, there's someone to our left. Oh, there's another hunter. Ah, they just mounted.
I think we should send in the slow flyers first and then descend on them. On the logos.
There's a lock right here. He's doing
Slow
some quests.
flyers
Where
defend
is he?
Stonehurst.
Where's the lock? OFWG? Oh no, OFWG.
He's so fast.
This
He's on
mob.
fast mount.
Ah!
He's gone.
The fucking bird.
Yeah, these
Ro-
freaking
Rogue
birds.
just snapped one of these birds.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, there's a sap that went out. I was trying to find who did it.
What the fuck? These
Hate
birds
these
attacking
birds.
midair. This is fucked.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
Get
dismount
the
you.
fuck off me.
It might. Yeah, should we?
See ya.
they
I'm
suck.
dead. What the fuck?
Just kill it.
Let's do one more circle,
Kill it.
and then if we find nothing, we'll go Hellfire. Because we'll definitely find gold sellers.
Sure.
Someone
Not a
here
hunter.
Yeah.
Alright,
Ooh.
flew up.
Oh, that's the guy that we killed already, I think.
OFWG, chill out. I need to level my weapon skill. Hold on. I keep wanting to press Crusader.
Oh, there's one here. There's one here.
Wait.
Let's wait. Let's
Where,
wait.
where,
Let's wait. Okay. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh no, across the pond. He's gone.
Oh, I'm following a slow flying warlock here. Let's see where they're
Ooh,
going.
okay.
Wait, that's not slow flying.
Who fireballed them?
Man, if only this game wasn't dead.
Yeah.
There's someone here?
It's the mage again.
Yeah. He's got a cool name though.
Oh, he wants to take that fight for sure.
He's following me. He might
All
attack.
lust, fuck it.
I'm dismounting.
Where are you guys? Or where are you?
Who does?
Colonel, I'm on my way in.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, nice shot.
I'm on
Nice
fire.
shot. It's
They're gonna
against the
fight.
rules, but nice
Oh.
shot.
I'm on fire.
Go, my
Oh,
witches, go!
Unfortunately, you've been DQ'd from DM.
We're all
my
gonna
God.
get AoE.
Why?
One more arcane explosion and we all would have ate shit, I'm convinced. Right, undeads, consume.
That's how it's gonna be at Hellfire though. They're just gonna ice lance an arcane explosion. Oh, there's a guy about to land. Oh no, it's that hunter again.
Yeah, can we get a summon on Steve, please?
Okay.
Thanks, Colbert.
People.
Where else is good to go to? Other than... I was thinking the
March
mana...
Area
52?
The mana things in Netherstorm.
Yeah.
The void.
Right.
The void.
I feel like I'm getting impatient, but I really want to go to Hellfire.
Let's go to Hellfire.
Just because I think that,
that's gonna be
like,
fun.
we've got guaranteed people at Hellfire.
I mean, there's a decent chance Garadar has them too. Or, excuse me,
Who does?
background.
Oh, it's another hunter. It's a dwarf.
Got birds.
Dwarf here.
If you get budded up.
When it gets on, you just fly up.
Mounted, sad face. Alright, we're going here.
Wait, I want to get like a shot of us all flying. Like, let's group up on Moon, which is on ping. I want to get a shot of us all like flying together.
Wait for me.
Damn, all the farmers just pulled up.
Oh.
Can I be a good rogue with 110? Yeah, I play to West Coast servers from the UK, and I'm a fucking worldwide all-star. Like, you're fine. The ping in this game doesn't matter. We look so badass.
The witch's cult.
Damn, poor Mount feels bad.
Is that all of us? Or Slim? Oh, we need Slim. And OFWG. Where are all these people?
And
oh, you
No,
guys
go to
went ahead.
Hellfire.
I was gonna get. Okay, let's just do this. All right, all right. On 3, we're gonna go forward. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Mush.
Oh, you're way above me. Damn, that looks so cool.
Damn, the flip.
We call that in Spyro. We call that a zesty lemon.
Little barrel roll.
Okay, cool. I'm sure there's gonna be like so many shots that I'll regret not taking when I edit this in 3 years.
Don't worry, I got a low fly shot for you.
Make a little trade. Oh wait, you guys all just zoned. What the fuck?
my Crusader aura?
As someone who has chased people across like the border of zones a lot, PC rendering speed can make you catch up to people, even though to them it doesn't look like they lagged even a little bit.
We need a shot of us like flying over a lake or something like in those fighter jet movies.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
V formation.
So this next spot we're going to stream is Gold
259 Warrior
Seller
exiting
Central. This is
Honor
where
Hold
all
right
the
now.
gold farmers live.
We should remove
I
him.
could literally, if I wanted to, like
We should,
these people are
trick
100%
him,
gold sellers, right? To the point where
trick-or-treat.
like if I was a
Where are
player
you?
mod, I would have
It's in Honor
proof
Hold?
They were
to
they were
ban them
heading
on the
to where
spot, right? Like
you
it's
do
that
the demon
obvious.
quest
I know
for
these
Alliance
people's
side, where
Discord
the
names,
Infernals and
right?
stuff are.
I could contact them right now and be like, I want to buy
North
gold.
of Zethgor.
Like, that's the situation with this
Yeah,
with
the
this place
Legion
we're
front.
about to go to. All of the people you're about to see are gold sellers. You do not need to feel any sympathy for them because they are scum. They're gonna see Murmur here and be like, "Oh my god, the giant guy's gonna spawn."
Memories.
Okay, we'll just wait for everyone to catch up. How do I beat? What the?
I should have fed riding crop for this.
How can you tell? How can I tell they're gold sellers? It is known.
I'll check out the zone while I'm flying by. The stone, rather.
Oh, there's a bunch of corpses here where the demons are at. And there's a dead.
Oh,
I think he died to the fucking mobs.
I found a party of 3 level 60. They're questing here on me.
Ooh.
Let's go.
There's a Moonkin and some other people.
There's a level 70 warlock
On
on
who?
me. Running
Oh,
through the
shoot.
entrance of
Oh
Honor.
shoot.
Who's me?
Forge Camp Mageddon.
Oh, it's this quest line. Yeah.
Yeah, there's 3 of them.
Okay.
Don't
Well,
worry.
if we're once we're all here, we need
Give
to wait
him
for
the special.
Wait for Slim. Wait for Slim. Just watch
No,
them. Just fly up.
I'm super far away.
Wait for them to kill these mobs so it's like a clean shot, right? Like. Imagine if they looked up, they're like,
Wait, that's so
Good
scary.
guy?
You just see like you see like
see this.
all
You look up
floating
and you just see this.
Death.
I know that
Which is-
that Moonkin's gonna die.
Is that the fish terminator? Yeah, it is. Oh my
Don't die, Mr. Moonkin.
I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna say to them, "It is the witching hour," and then you guys are gonna swoop in.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
I can mind control one.
It is the witching hour.
Let's go!
Oh my god.
You mind controlled one of them?
I'm gonna make him hit somebody else with their staff. There we go. Get him.
Oh,
Oh,
wait, they're Chinese.
Oh my god, I get so damn hard with my broom.
Ooh, Dumpy here?
I have extra
Just
coffee.
got back from passing out 900 pieces of candy to children.
What happened to Final Boss? We just changed name and merged with Goof. So like the Goof Troop Final Boss collusion just became like one guild, and they server transferred to Horde.
Goof.
Okay, this is gonna be the tough part.
Okay, let's find the mages. Wait, there's so many alliance here already, like in the sky.
Oh.
Did the gold sellers sense that we were coming?
Someone ratted
They're not
us.
farming. There's so many mobs up. Oh, here we go. Watch out, Frywood!
You're on your own.
Let me find another hit.
Whoa.
I got murked.
I just got a
Out west, out
a
west.
PK. Oh, it's just. Where are all the gold sellers? Someone snitched.
I'm chasing one.
Have you checked Throne of the Elements yet?
No, that was like the next place. Well, I was gonna go. What we'll do is we'll head over this mountain next, and we'll head to the Netherstorm farming place.
Block ice.
Oh no!
Oh no! Give him the bonk.
This one here on me. Did they just invis?
Yes.
Invis spell or pot?
Spooky invis.
I'm not
It
sure.
is the witching hour.
My fear I'm out invis.
They landed.
Yeah. Oh, never mind.
I mean, I can hit them from up here. Like it's. So what's really spooky about this weapon active is that you can do this, right? So if I slow fall and then activate it, they actually spawn in the air and then they will target my target. So if I get like one hit on like one of these guys, if they get close enough, all my guys will fly up to them. Fuck. But I missed. 10-minute cooldown. Man, it was like they slash hooed the
Got her
area.
to. She ice blocked. She's hitting the ground. Get her.
Let's
Get her.
go! Give him the smackdown.
We can say we swept the floor.
This is my coven.
Oh
Do
no!
you guys all have slow fall mugs?
No, mine just
Okay,
rebroke
you
itself.
guys aren't try hard. You guys aren't cool.
No, it's okay. Blizzard told me that no fun was allowed.
They actually knew that we were coming. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if they had like slash who murmur macros and anytime
Target
you see-
acquired.
Okay, here we go.
I think they have. I mean,
I have
there
killed this guy so many times. That name's Spack. I know that name.
Y'all need to come to Skedis, man. And do that in
Yeah,
Skedis.
we were just there. Yeah.
They just popped off with players instead of. Oh my god.
He nearly got us. Wish I could see like global kills, like kills across time on one character, because I have an add-on that tracks it daily, and then I think it prints it to a text document, and I'd have to like, you know, like import the data myself.
You want to
You know what I
check
kinda
the summoning stone?
Yeah, we should do that.
Oh, good idea.
Sudan.
Yeah, let's go over there.
We could check that. We could check the flight point for the bombing mission, and they land in on us, and we start beating them.
But who's doing that really? Who's doing that quest?
The questers are back.
They're back?
They're back.
No one
It is
quests
the
on
witching
my
hour.
watch.
They're going to the flight pad. Oh no!
Get him.
It's the witch.
Cut him off.
Wait,
The
kill
guards.
the
Oh,
kill
there's a bunch
kill
of
the Griffin Master. Oh no, they're just the questies.
There's so many people here. Let's go!
No one at the stone.
They're
Oh,
flying.
escape. Uh-oh.
There are a lot.
I
of
made
people
the
here.
birds angry.
Where you guys at?
Uh-oh.
We're at the Flight Master outside of Throne for your alliance.
He was AFK.
He won't even know how funny this bit is.
Right, I'm gonna fly ahead to the next place just to see if there's anyone there. These guys are still spooked up here. They're watching the stream. That's how they knew. No, I really think like the gold seller meta has got to the point where like I'm absolutely convinced that they run like a /who in the area, and when they see like say like my guild like show up to the zone, they just all go up into the sky and they AFK and they just wait because they assume that the world boss is like gonna spawn or something.
I'm gonna see if I can get them to ice block off their mount.
For real, that might be the funniest joke I've ever made.
Oh no, there's a bunch of you fighting. A throne.
There's nobody at the summoning stone.
It looks like it's all horde people farming the mana, guys. Oh, I've got a victim. I've got a victim here, so yeah, come to where I am. It's a rogue. I'm just going to tail him for a while.
Tailo.
I'm going to go down and say the meme, right?
Flying north.
It's the witching hour. I'll just follow them, right? Like, I'll follow them around. No. You guys stay up. You guys stay up, right? And then once you're all grouped, like, way above, that's when you fly down.
Where y'all at? I know you're
Is
not
this a
going to the
bot?
fly path.
No, it's not bot gear.
Oh, we're not. You guys are at Netherstorm.
What are y'all doing?
We're at Netherstorm. This is where the action is. Or at least that's where this person is.
Yeah, no. Priests go first. Prayer Force 1. Oh.
Yeah, this person's just farming. They're just vibing.
Farm.
The perfect target.
Oh, there's PvP happening.
Should check out the attunement spots.
Oh, there's a gnome over here who just started PvPing a horde person.
Damn.
No.
Shout
That
out
cannot
to
stand.
Yeah.
That
We'll
cannot do.
we'll just watch. We'll just watch for now. When the boys arrive, where are you guys? Oh, you guys are coming.
I'm brutally slow.
Oh, true.
We
Really wanna
could
be
even
in-
say that you're broomingly slow.
Is I Mitchell
The
streaming
rogue's about
right
to
now?
die to this mob, actually.
I'm not gonna stream snipe Mitchell.
Yeah, he is. It's gonna die.
Just cast Shadow Word Death. This Shadow Priest sucks ass. They're running away. Like, what the fuck? Just cast death.
His cheap death pop.
Oh, that's
That rogue just died without any intervention.
Yeah, he just gave it up to the Mana Seeker.
Yeah, the people that
These
farm
guys
this
are
game
fucking bad. Like, we don't even have to
yeah,
touch
they're
them.
not very good.
Oof.
We all here?
A couple mages showed up on my thing, but I don't see them.
Oh, the rogue rezzed.
Once we're all here, that's when we'll swoop in.
It's just gonna die again to it.
They shadow cloaked nothing.
It must be maybe it is a bot.
That's a bot.
Is this a
They were
bot?
getting like mana drained or something by those mobs, and then they cloaked it, but they're a rogue. Huh?
That was my trap. He did a nice block.
They were frozen with fright.
Yeah, it was like, what was that?
The rogue
A
ice
big
block.
smack. They definitely had a big smack.
Look out, casters. It's a Mage Slayer.
Yeah.
I got Satyr proc. It's over.
Oh, it reflected on me. Ah.
If they spell reflect death and it doesn't kill you, the player character, did they take damage?
Yeah. If you fail the... Yeah, it works normally.
Alright, well.
There's a shadow above.
The rogue took res sickness.
Oh, no.
Ah, they knew.
Unfortunate.
It's the witching hour.
Witching hour.
What are you watching,
watching
Heartburn?
Sounds like TikTok.
Yeah.
That's what TikTok
no,
is like.
this poor
Me and a bunch of friends dressed as witches to hit people with brooms.
You won't believe what happens next.
You might.
It's the witching hour.
Unbelievable.
How's the summoning stone?
Huh?
The summoning stone.
That's gonna be a tough fight.
Oh, at TK?
Yeah.
Yeah.
McCon pal.
Did they make it so the gods don't aggro again? Because I was PvPing there the other day and they just weren't.
You need to stay away from the village.
No, they still. I'm sure there are safe spots, but they.
There's
I think I accidentally was safe spotting.
Oh, well, that's.
Well, I mean, that's not. I don't think it's bannable now because it's a
5
flight
people.
zone.
Yeah, that's a wipe.
6,
So many.
7
So let's do it anyway. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm almost there for a beatdown. Circle like
Oh,
vultures.
there's a hunter going along. Oh no, he's coming back.
Oh.
I don't even know how the witch song goes.
What's the witch song?
from
no,
Wizard
the
of Oz.
wicked. Yeah, yeah.
Oh. Right.
Let's dunk on the shaman.
You're in for a scare.
They're not attacking? What the hell?
I think they know what's going on. Chain lightning, watch out!
Hey, no spells.
But that chain lightning would have been spooky. Dang.
Get the hunter.
Ah!
Hunter.
Oh, we got a
He's coming in
challenger.
melee form. What a
Go
Chad.
back to the cauldron.
Beat his ass!
Clap his cheeks.
If he drops an explosive, we're all dead. He did.
Oh shit!
Just take it like champs.
Oh, we're fine.
This is good. And get that dwarf dismounted.
Roving.
He's kiting us. We're
Tonight
mobbed.
on the 8 o'clock news, a roving band of witches was seen beating people with brooms. Or at 11.
Scram!
Let's circle him with brooms.
Scram. Scream.
They keep landing.
Circle around him like sharks.
I'm gonna come in with the tech.
It's teabagging you.
Not the tech 9 though, because that would be
Oh my.
DOS.
Copyright.
He parried me. Fuck. That's really cool though. You can parry while mounted.
I want to do my. I want
not
to do
doing
my.
it right.
I'm gonna do my slowful meme. Hopefully they don't move. No.
This hunter's.
My pumpkin move.
That looks so cool though.
Yeah, they fly with you.
Guy's name is Moonkip. Pretty funny.
Hey, do you guys know if the rates are or the invites are at 5 or 5:30?
5:30.
5:30. Sometimes they go early, but usually 5:30.
Okay, what's the next spot since this is dry now?
Should check area 52 and then
Yeah, we should.
maybe Gruelstone. just
Try
because they're
Nagrand.
early.
Yeah, I was gonna say Nagran probably next.
Coil
But we'll
Fang.
we'll go like past area 52.
Yeah, I'll take the flight path down to Garadar.
And Blades Edge Mountains, where the fire elementals
Listen,
are.
there's not one
Just,
person in that zone at any given time. That
Never.
zone does
That
not
zone
exist.
is like.
Where?
I
would
say,
go
you
there
know,
all
you
the
know what
time
that
there.
zone is? Ogre Law. That's what that
murder
zone
me.
is.
Like
Six-
six mages would fly out of nowhere and murder me for trying
And
to
a flight
take
path.
those fire elementals.
I spent like 2 hours parkouring up the side of a mountain to get up to an area that requires flying to get to, because there was a recipe that dropped from the mobs, and like there were a bunch of other like parkour tricks that I found. Like I could get up to Throne of Elements by like dying in a really specific spot, and then like it would resurrect me over the other side. And my theory was airtight, and I found the sickest parkour strat to get up to this place where my map would change to where it would be like up in the place where I wanted to get to. And then when I died, it didn't fucking resurrect me across the other side, and I was so sad.
There's a warlock over here on me.
Ping?
He's outside area 52.
Ping?
Oh, there they are.
Oh, Fat Tail.
Surround them first.
Get him!
I don't know what's coming.
He just took it. He just sat and took it. He was like, okay. See, this is extra spooky because it's midnight my time, so it really is the witching hour.
Got any pattern farmers? Over here?
Any shadow belt farmers?
Yeah, they just have like people that just like they witch you off the streets in Britain, don't they?
What?
They like steal you.
Kidnapping?
Oh, there's a alley on me.
Paladin.
Kidnapping?
Ping? Where's that ping? I didn't even see
Shoot
it.
and Damphy.
Too far.
It's me and Oak Shooter on him. To the east of you guys.
Oh, I see.
Get him.
Oh yeah, there's always people farming here.
Aha!
The Zaxxas insignias?
Yep.
Bubble.
He's bubbled.
No Hearthstone, we're
He's
good.
bubbled. Master spell. It's allowed. Cookie spooks.
The cookie spooks. Yeah.
Raid invites are
Raid
out.
invites now.
No.
My meme was called. All right, let's go to let's go Throne real quick. Throne of Elements. The last place.
Wait, there's a rogue right here. Oh, I flew. Never mind.
Oh, they
Keep
stealth
your
me.
feet close to the ground, because if we see anyone on the way, we can just.
Oh, okay. Keep going.
The one day they do fucking invites on time, bruh.
You're not gonna start
Not
on
like
time.
this.
though.
Yeah,
That was a malicious invite start by Axie.
we always start on time.
No.
Oh my god, should we try SSC entrance?
Do you know what's cool? Now that the clocks went back,
SSC or what?
until you guys catch up with like the daylight savings time, because America does it like a little late.
Yeah, next week.
I'm only 8 hours behind ahead now.
Wow.
Have to go. Okay, people are leaving.
I'm not leaving.
That was fun. That was fun though.
I'm glad I could catch the tail end of it.
That was good. Nice little like. Yeah, that's fine. All right, let me archive this forever. Witches, broomstick, melee, Halloween. Just tag it.
Broomstick
There we go.
beatdown.
Okay, that's it. Fun is over. Now it's time to raid.
You said you're invited.
GG's, raid time.
What? Who said I'm invited? The guild master. That's who. That's who said that I am invited. The guild master.
Kurthos?
We have someone?
Yeah,
We have
do we have a
one of
guild
those?
master? The fuck?
Who?
That is, yeah. Who is that?
And they play a druid? What?
Yeah, he plays a druid now. Okay, that was fun. Thanks, guys.
Yep.
That was good. It was less people than I wanted it to be, but I still think that I can use that when I'm gonna use that. Raid time. Hide those raid frames. They're so ugly. Webcam's back. Oh, I should put the Discord on the other layer now for when I join. That was fun, though. That was cool. So now we're just going to wait for... I'm going to put Maple Story OST on. So yesterday I didn't attend raid because I was just too fucking tired because I've had such a busy week IRL. Cool, we're gonna TK first. Okay. So this is day 2 of the SSC TK raid, and I think the bosses that are left up is Astromancer, Kale, and Vash. So you guys are just gonna see me smash out the final bosses of the content currently. And not see any of the boring fights, really. Pretty cool. I got all my consumes. I should really mail over some more, I should mail over some more haste potions, maybe. So, I don't think you guys have seen me raid a 25-man on my rogue, so I just want to tell you ahead of time. I know we were used to the days of AQ40 and Nax Ramus, where you're seeing you go right at the top, top DPS all the time. That's not the case in TBC. The only time I'm at the top is in an AoE pack when I've got cooldowns. All the other time, my job, I press this button here, expose armor. I'm there to expose armor. But that's okay, because eventually rogues are back on top, but not yet.
I really like you and your content.
Thank you. Thank you for 3 months. Es right. Jetzt. Oh, I'm not on HRT yet. I'm just, I'm my doctor is ready. Sorry, my, gender, I don't even know what, their actual, term is, but, my gender doctor is good to make the recommendation now, basically. So I just have to basically, he's gonna send me a report, his medical report on me, which basically says, hey, Maddie is trans. And then my GP will do blood tests, because before you go on it, they have to take a bunch of blood tests and make sure that you're getting all the vitamins you need. Basically, they make sure that you're you have a healthy diet, so that because if anything goes wrong, they want to be able to say, well, let's say I don't get enough vitamin C, for example, right? And then I got HRT and something goes wrong. They want to be able to say, well, it's not your vitamin C deficiency that's doing this, right? I don't know if I'll be paying for my hormones. I think I'll be getting them prescribed through the NHS, which should be free. But that actual doctor, the gender doctor, was a private doctor. So they work with the NHS, but, yeah. So, the blood tests, I have to pay for my private endocrinologist to, I think that's what the term is, to basically, the NHS, my GP will do the blood tests, which is free because on the NHS. But then the NHS will send the blood to a private endocrinologist who will then do an assessment, and I have to pay for them to do that assessment on my blood work, which is a couple hundred, I think, a couple hundred of my currency. And you basically have to get, I think it's when you first start, you get the blood test, and then they tell you what they want you to fix, and then you make those changes, and then you come back again, they do another blood test, and then depending on where it is, they say good to go, and then after 3 months you do another blood test, because you have to keep taking blood tests so that they know to, you know, if they're going to increase your dosage or put you on like stronger blockers as well, because there's two parts. Like, you can just be taking estrogen, but then there's also testosterone blockers. Which reminds me, I need to take my meds. Only 7 vanish powder? That's okay, someone will drop a repair bot and I'll just buy more. Or I'll drop a repair bot. Is this procedure dangerous in any way? What, blood tests? No, they just take like a little vial of my blood and analyze it. And then going on hormones is just, I'm just on hormones. Like, I think the main dangers of going on hormones is that you can get, like, your bone density can become worse. Your bones can become brittle over time. Can, you know, like it can. I know there's a vendor right there. There's the repair right here, but I don't think they sell flash powder. Unless you mean there's another vendor that I don't know about. But yeah, like the worst it's probably gonna do to me is, you know, you just get emotional, but I'm already as emotional as a person. I've heard the mood swings can be quite bad, but I'm like prepared for it. I go through mood swings all the time anyway. Like, I cried over a Donald Duck cartoon the other day because they were being so mean to him. Like, and I'm fine with needles. You guys know me, I'm fucking metal as hell. I've cut like warts off my foot with like knives and like cut like fucking like ingrown hairs like out of my skin and all sorts, and like pulled teeth out of me. Like, I'm fine. I got no problem with that shit. Have to hear this now? Which part? Why did you pull your teeth out? I was a kid and I wanted money? Like, the fuck? Hello? Tooth Fairy's like printing money. You got like, what, 28 teeth? That's 28 quid. The fuck do you mean? No way. One time I pulled a tooth out because I was bored and I wanted to get out of my drama class that I was in. So I just, it wasn't even loose. No, I just pushed it really hard because like kid teeth are fucking like memes, right? Like, they're not real. You just pull them out. They're like fake teeth. I pulled 2 of my own teeth from not being wobbly, like, at all. One of my front teeth, I knocked it out. Like, doing that, like curb stomping my own face into, like, my bed post. The fuck is wrong with you? How much time do you have? Yeah, so this tooth, I pushed it like really hard with all my force when I was in drama class. It was like a Saturday drama class that I used to go to. I used to go to like stage school. But it was like really cringe and bad, and I was bored, so I wanted to just like get out. So I just fucking like pushed my tooth, and it went, it like snapped out. It made like a click noise, like I broke a bone. It went like, it made that noise, and then it was just bleeding. And I was like, oh no, my tooth, it's bleeding. And then I just went to the bathroom and I just fucking chilled. Didn't hurt. Like, Can you show it? Also, the only wobbly tooth I have is this one. Wobbly? The only one of my teeth that isn't straight is one of my front ones. You can kind of see it on the webcam like here, like this one here. It's kind of crooked. You can... Here, It's kind of crooked, but all my other teeth are like perfect. No braces, by the way. These are this is a no brace mouth. I wouldn't have even had a problem with braces. I think aesthetically braces are really cool. I was like considering getting like cosmetic braces that you can just like put in because I think they look really cool. Just as like an accessory, like grill, like, you know, like grills. I think grills are really cool. Like teeth jewelry is really interesting to me. You have to get permanent teeth yanked? Yeah, I know a lot of people who've had that. I think Janie had to have that done. My mum has like a hereditary disease where she lost all her teeth when she was about 30 something. Which it must have been really, I have no, like my mum is like a superhero. She had like a hereditary like gum disease, so it didn't matter. Like it wasn't like a case of, oh, you didn't take care of your teeth, so now you don't have any. It was like she was just fucked no matter what she did. Really sad. No, I never saw any of them again, Baker Boy. Oh my god, Vass. I remember before I left America, I had 9 fillings, and it cost me like $2,000. Shit is expensive. What's dentistry cost in the UK? I've never paid for any of it because the only time I saw a dentist was when I was under 18. And then, like, I had forgotten about this, but so what happened when I went to get my fillings done is they were like, oh, that we need to, like, do something on, like, there's this tooth here. And then what happened with it is when they cut it open to get rid of, like, the rot, there was already a filling on it, and I had forgotten about it because I just forgot, right? And they're like, oh, there's a filling on this tooth already, but like the x-ray is like, something's weird here. So they took the filling off, and there was fucking rot like all under the filling. And basically the last dentist, I had like a fucking flashback in the moment when they were explaining it to me. I was like, oh yeah, the last dentist I went to, they went to do the filling, and for some reason they just didn't use like any anesthesia whatsoever. And so they were like, you know, fucking drilling away or doing whatever. And I was just saying like, I can't do this. Like, you need to stop. Like, I can't take this pain. And so he just put a filling on the top. And he was like, this is going to come back to bite you in a couple weeks. Oh my god, I just got my head chopped off. But really, that's on that fucking dentist for not using like any numbing agent. Like, at all.
Tis the spookiest ZN.
Can I just pop cooldowns? Like, I don't really care. I'm getting my pussy ate, to be honest. Oh. Should have sued him? You're so American. He's probably dead now, so I wouldn't worry about it. Also, he had really bad breath, like, all the time, and it used to confuse me. It's like, you're a dentist. You can fix this for free, right? Like, you work here. I don't want to do this PvP shit anymore. Dentists have the highest suicide rate of any job. Huh? That's a really strange statistic. Oh my god. Janie just sent me a Halloween outfit and it's so good. Oh my god, she looks so good. I don't know if she'll appreciate me leaking this image, but I'm just gonna do it anyway because she looks fucking so good. Whoa, it's big. Oh, and it's like the wrong way around. How did this happen? Well, she's a witch, as you can see. I don't know why it... Transform. Rotate. Where's rotate? This way. There we go. She looks like a Dark Souls character. What a badass. Sometimes all my friends who are girls being just like unbelievably attractive is like just such a fucking big morale punch. Like all the girls I'm friends with are like unbelievably hot. It's just pressure, you'll find. Yeah, like the dentist I went to, for my feelings, they were really good about that because there was like, they didn't numb enough when they were doing like one part. I just said like, hey, I need more. And they were like, okay, cool. And I got to listen to music. I was just fucking vibing. Yeah, I'm pretty good with that stuff. I've never had a root canal though. But I've heard those aren't even like bad because you're numb and it's just like, it is what it is. I really like these fangs. I would be so scared to go on the gas though, because like you say some dumb shit when you're on the gas, and I have like such a creative imagination. Like I'm genuinely like terrified of what I would say, not in like a I would have like a fucking, you know, like JonTron moment. I don't mean like that, but I just mean like, I'm just like worried what I would say, you know what I mean? Like, it would be like really weird. JonTron moment? Yeah, like a JonTron moment. You know, where like just out of nowhere you just come out with some like absolutely insane racist shit. Heated gamer moment. It's like, it wasn't even a heated gamer moment. It was like a premeditated, like. Did he do that? Yes. He went on like the Destiny stream and had like a stream. What's the word? Like a debate. And JonTron was on some fucking shit on that stream, dude. He was like. Thing is, I don't even want to repeat what he said because like I don't even know if like me referencing it is like TOS, right? But he basically said some very like wrong stats about black people and crime. And he said that shit with his chest too. And a Jontron moment. Yeah, you can find it if you want to look at it, but that's like not even the only thing. I think it's like once you get like 2-3 million subs, I think like you're contractually obligated to like make some like ignorant like racist statement. It's like in the YouTube contract. Please don't become that. That's okay. I'm way past my edgy phase. And even when I was in my edgy phase, I wasn't like, haha, I'm saying the N-word in my edgy phase. I was just making like cringe, like suicide jokes, I think. But that was more like, I guess it wasn't even edgy. That was just like, hee hee, I want to die. There was like a phase of the internet where like people just like, I don't know how to explain it. It was like you were encouraged to say like the worst thing you could possibly say, and that by itself was funny because like teenagers don't really understand like humor, right? So to them it's like say something that's like bad and outrageous equals funny because you're not supposed to say it. Like that's the level of humor that like a 14-year-old is on, right? Grew out of that shit real far. I mean, I grew out that shit. Like, yeah, I've definitely said my fair share of like bad stuff on the internet for sure. Like I've definitely said it. But like I'm like, there's like a difference between like feeling bad about things that you've done and then like knowing that you've changed and you're moving forward from them. And like I know that I'm not like that person, right? Like I know in my heart like I'm not like a racist person, and I'm obviously not like a sexist or homophobic or transphobic person. That would be a bit strange. I'm just vibing. Don't think I need anything from these bosses. Oh, I guess I could. Oh no, we've already done this. Ooh. Oh yeah, these are actually best in slot for me. So if these drop, that's big. If this drops, I'll take this for PvP for Mutilate spec. And Kale, did I get this cloak already? No. Oh, I think the Drape of the Dark thingy is better though. And then I know I don't take the chest piece because the other one that I get from I think it's Fathom Lord is better. Not to be confused with Phantom Lord. Have we had any ashes drop? No, I don't think we have. There's this running bit that my raid leader does where he says that when the first one drops, he's going to loot it and delete it. And I don't know if he's actually going to do it, but every time he says it, I'm like, yeah, that's going to be really good for morale. Yeah, that would be so good for morale for you to delete the mount, you fucking idiot. That'd be so funny. It would be so funny. Everyone would feel like so worth like that raid was worth their time if you were to do that. What was I looking up? Oh, I remember. So I think the argument that they would make is like, I'm gonna get the mount regardless, right? Because like I'm the one that does the most things in the guild or whatever. And it's like, yeah, that's true, right? I agree, that's true. The mount is yours to what, like you can do whatever you want with your mount. But I feel like if you're deleting the mount, then you completely rescind all your claims on it. Because if you're not even gonna, like, you will walk out of that raid. If you delete the mount, you will walk into the raid with no mount, and you will walk out with no mount, which is the same as not receiving it, right? It's the same as it not dropping. So if your goal is to just delete the mount, and you have a legitimate claim on the mount, I just feel like you give up that claim. If you're like, yeah, but I'm gonna delete it. It's like, okay, well just fucking go next. I think it would be a really dumb thing to do. I don't even think... He talks like it would be really funny, and like as someone who's like funny professionally, especially in the context of this game, I can tell you that deleting Ashes of Allah is not funny when you're that person, okay? What would be funny, to make that situation funny, would be like, for example... Let's say I had the Scarab Lord mount, right? And let's say it could fly. Now let's say I won the roll on Ashes of Allah and it was like a free roll, right? Then let's say I deleted the mount after I won it, right? Because I go, you know what, guys? I got the Scarab Lord mount already and it can fly, so like I don't really need Ashes. That could potentially be funny, but like even still, it's not. Like, I don't know. If I can't make it work... Come on now. Yeah, it just reminds me of those like shit cringe YouTube videos of like dumb kids who would go to like Apple stores and buy iPhones on the day of their release and smash them in front of everyone in the queue. And it's like, no one here cares that you're breaking your thing because they're about to go buy their own. Am I happy? No. I'm just normal. I'm just like... I'm flatlining, you know? I'm just like, I'm average right now. When video? When subscribe, huh? When subscribe? I see you got that little Twitch Prime icon. You think you come in here and video when me without putting fucking money in my pocket? Hello? When subscribe, huh? I'm out here busting my ass in Sony Vegas day after day, having to watch the same. God, the bug farming. There's so many bugs. The video's so good, too. The video's so good. When happy... I don't, I'm in Final Boss. This is Final Boss. It's just got a different name now. It's got a worse name now. This might sound like Duma, and like I'm gonna say it with like I'm feeling fine, right? Like I'm fine. I don't think I'm gonna be happy for a very long time. I don't think I have it in me. I don't think I'm in a position where like the things can occur for me to be happy. Because what makes me really happy is like how do I explain it? Yeah, I'm fine, right? Like, I'm not happy. I think happy is to be above fine. And I've been happy in the past. And so I know what it's like, right? And so, like, looking back, I've realized that, like, for a really long time, I, like, haven't been happy. And then I had, like, a little taste of it. And it was really cool. And then I was really bad after that. Because I had it snatched away from me. Had it stolen from me. But now I'm just fine. I'm just vibing. Like, being fine is fine. Like, I'm not sad that I'm not happy. I'll be happy soon. I'm just vibing. I'm just doing my shit. Like, I wake up. I edit, or I procrastinate editing, or like, I don't know. I'm just doing my best. I just wake up, I do my best. Man, we filled this raid fast. Yeah, no one can be happy, like, all the time. I was, like, happy in... when did Cataclysm come out? I can go through the happy eras of my life where I could say I was happy. In 2010, from, like, I think it must have been before that. So whenever, like, Wrath of the Lich King was closing out and Cataclysm was coming out, I was in a relationship that I was really happy with. It didn't work out because we were just like not really right for each other. But at the start, it was like really good, and like it was a me problem, by the way. I was a complete like just bumbleclot. Petrophil, thanks for $3.
Hey Maddie, time to boost morale. You've helped all of us through the hardest of times. Your videos make all of us happy and we appreciate the time you spent on us making videos. And I know I didn't even scratch.
Well, I hope you scratch. No, I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the donation and the message. I hope you scratch. I was in this relationship, so I have a real big, or at least I used to have a really big problem with like being able to say no to people because of like things I'm not going to get into when I was a kid. But basically when I was a kid, like no wasn't a thing I was allowed to say to people. I was to do what I was told, and no wasn't like a thing, right? I had so much more to say. Copy paste the message. Actually, I can just look at it here. Scratch the surface of expression for all of us. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you, Petrify. So I was in this relationship that I wasn't really into for like 2 years on and off with this girl when I was in secondary school. And it was just one of those things where I was in this situation and I didn't really know how to get out, and I didn't want to hurt the other person because I was a coward. And so like I kind of just like strung this one girl along for like a really long time, and then I got with this other girl and I was really happy with her, but then the other girl was still into me and I felt really bad about it. So I cheated on the girl I was now with the girl I used to be with, who I didn't even like. How old was I? I was like 16, 17. Because I wasn't, like, I hadn't been brought up to be able to say no to people. And it was like, if someone wants something from you, you have to give it to them. That was like how I grew up, basically, which is like not cool. And it's had a lot of problems. It's been responsible for a lot of problems. So like, yeah, like I didn't really like understand that, especially when you have like autism and it's just like, so anyway, So that was like really bad, and I regret it, and I regret it to this day. And yeah, so me and the girlfriend had an argument, and she said we would get into these like arguments where like the objective was just to hurt each other as much as possible. And then one day I just fucking dropped it. I was like, well, you know what? Fuck you. I've been fucking blah blah blah. Yeah, it was bad. And, like, I regret it. And, like, I can never, like, go and talk to that person ever again. And, like, because, like, bad things happen past that, right? Like, nice gameplay progress. Yeah, we're about to start raid. Like, it is what it is. Wasn't one of them so mad she called the cops on you? Yeah, so that's what happened next. And anyway, like, we both did a lot of fucked up shit to each other. And I'm sure, like, everything is different now with her, and things are definitely different with me. But, like, I feel bad. I still feel bad about it, like, to this day. I think about it, like, often, that I wish I hadn't done it, and, like, I wish I could apologize properly. But it is what it is, like. You think you'll never speak a word to her again? Like, it would just be too awkward for either of us, I'm sure. The last thing I said to her, because, like, we did kind of keep in contact for a little while. But then, like, nah. Never a good idea to drag up the past. Yeah, it's like, it is what it is. And the worst part was, like, I really do feel like we got along. It's just dumb. We definitely, like, traumatized each other. What's your birth chart? I don't fucking know. What are you waiting for? For people to get here? Raid starts at 1, so, like... Time should heal most everything. Like, I would hope that she's not, like, actively hurting from the bad things that I did in that relationship. And I'm not hurting from the bad things she did to me anymore. I'm just, like... I still feel pain in the sense that I'm, like... I'm mad that I, like... sullied a good thing, if that makes sense. I'm sad that I made someone feel as bad as I made her feel at the time, I'm sure. It must have been really bad to hear what I said to her. No, I do not play League of Legends. I couldn't even play League of Legends if I want. My account got, like, hacked and permabanned. And I just don't give a fuck about getting it back. Why? I have no idea. Like, there were games in my match history that I didn't recognize, but, like, I got, like, trauma memory loss, right? So, like, when things don't add up, I just kind of go, oh, I probably forgot. Because, like, I forget about everything. And I smoke a lot of weed. So, like, having, like, trauma and then, like, smoking weed is, like, you just fucking lose your memory. And so, like, if I go on League of Legends and there's, like, a bunch of games in my match history I don't remember, I'm like, oh, I probably got, like, really high one day and played, like, a game with someone. Like, I don't know. But anyway, there was a bunch of games in my match history I didn't recognize, and I just kind of was like, whatever. Played a couple ranked games on stream. Played, like, 3 ranked games on stream. And then, like, after the stream, the account got permed. Did you trick-or-treat? No. I grew up in a Christian house, and Halloween was banned, and I never went trick-or-treating as a kid, and I very much resent my parents for it. I resent my parents for a lot of things that they fucked me over with the religion. I gotta get in this Discord. Actually, they're not in Discord yet. I'm gonna leave it as long as possible. Yeah, I can make another account, but, like, hello? I had an account with everything on it. Why would I do that shit? I always wanted to go trick-or-treating. I had to sit in my bedroom, like, dead ass. I would sit in my bedroom and look out my window, like, at the street, and all the kids, everyone from school that I knew would be out there having fun, running around in costumes, and I was just like, cool. And then my parents would buy books about, like, Halloween was really like the Christian copium for, like, Halloween. It was so dumb. And now they don't even give a shit about any of that. They, like, legitimately spoiled my childhood with this bullshit that they don't even fucking, like, really believe in anymore. It's, like, actually atrocious. Like, now my nephews and nieces go trick-or-treating, and they're, like, so hyped for their costumes and all this shit. And, like... Matt Karen, who said metal music was the work of the devil. My parents were on some shit when I was a little kid. They burned all my Pokemon shit in front of me because it was evil. Hee hee. How to watch my Poliwhirl plushie just burn in front of my eyes. I'm actually going to cry if I talk about this, so I'm just going to change the conversation. Yeah, it was really fucking cool of them to do that. Ooh. What song is this? Some Maple Story song off the top of my head. I think it's Ellen Forest. I might be wrong. Like, my parents were on that level where it was like, even referencing something evil was enough for it to be, like, not allowed, right? So, like, if I would just be, like, I would dread, like, enjoying anything as a kid, because I was like, oh no, how are my parents going to ruin this one by saying it's evil? And even as a kid, I was like, I just knew it just, like, was bullshit, right? I was like, Pokemon is not evil. It's just, it's fucking anime. It's just fun. Like, I remember one time watching this really wholesome, like, British kids, like, sitcom that they had, and one of the characters said the word vampire. My dad heard that. I wasn't allowed to watch that show anymore because they referenced a vampire, and that's evil. Parents were cooks. It's why I'm so secretive. They're always like, oh, we don't really know anything about you. I'm like, yeah, no shit. Like, you fucking destroyed everything I liked as a kid. Like, of course I don't share anything with you. You don't look old enough for your parents to be caught up in this. I know I look like 10, but I'm 28. I feel like if you're a parent and your kid doesn't, like, open up to you about things ever, that's on you as a parent and not the kid. You get along with your parents? Yes. But, like, it's gonna sound, like, really fucking mean. I love my parents. I don't think I like my parents. And that breaks my heart to, like, say. How does that work? I don't know. Like, I just don't know. I just don't know. I've spoken to like my brothers and sisters about it too, and they are like have all said the same thing too. They're like, yeah, like I love them, but like I don't know that I like them. And it feels bad to say that because like they have done like lots of stuff for me, and even recently like they helped me move house and all that stuff, and it's like really nice, but it's like I don't know. I can't say that they were like good parents, right? And it's not even that they were bad parents, but like they just did. That's the thing, like, yeah, they're just. Like even now, like a thing I always had growing up was like if I came to my mum with like a problem that I thought that I was having, she would tell me that I wasn't having it. And so like. And this is for like everything, right? And so like the other day I was just talking to my mom offhandedly, and like this is like a self-diagnosis, right? But like I have ADHD, like I just have it. Like I've read all the symptoms online, I've read all people's personal experiences with ADHD. I've definitely got that shit, and I need to get it sorted. I need to get it fixed. And I was like, so I was talking to her and I was like, yeah, I think like, you know, a lot of the reasons why I just feel like I can't do a lot of stuff in like one day, and why I like hyper focus on things, like forget to eat, forget to do this, forget to do that, like get overwhelmed with this, blah, blah, blah. Can't do like basic tasks because they're too boring, but I can do like insane other things. I was like, yeah, I think I've got ADHD. And she was just like, no, you don't. And I was like, what do you mean? And that's what they're like with like everything, right? She was like, well, you never seemed like you had ADHD when you were a kid. Like, you weren't really that hyperactive. I was like, that's not what it means, though. Like, and I was like trying to explain to her that like ADHD isn't like, oh, I'm hyper and I'm fucking moving all the time and I'm going really fast. I was like, that's not what it is, like, at all. Seven-hour streaming, we start kicking people in the heart. Yeah, I mean, I did say it was going to be a spooky stream. My parents are like really like, oh, it can't be my kid. It couldn't be my kid. So it's just like I just don't bother like talking to them about like that stuff anymore, because like I went straight to my brother afterwards and I was like I told him about it and he was just like, yeah, that's mom. How they were actually coming out, my mom and dad deadass were like, we did not see this coming. And like my brothers and sisters and friends and like everyone was like, are you stupid? Are you dumb? I had a whole thing when I was a kid for like a really long time where I was like, I am a girl, right? And I would like scream at them that like my name is Madeline and like it's not Barny, it's Madeline, and you will call me that name, and like I'm a girl. And they basically just like fucking like forcibly suppress that on me. And then they would tell that story as a funny story to all my people that I like, all my friends when they would come over. Did you know that when Barny was little, they used to think they were a girl called Madeline? And then they'd bring out like photos of me like playing with dolls and like putting my hair up and stuff. Like, you didn't see this coming? And then I used to like get dressed out. So like I wouldn't say it was like cross-dressing, but I would definitely like, when I would go out as a teenager, I would like, once I was out of my house, I would go elsewhere and I would like put on the clothes that I was actually intending to wear, which would be like, you know, like more flamboyant stuff. I'd put like clips in my hair and I would do like just like crazy shit to my hair. One time I came back and I completely forgot because I was drunk, kind of. I just forgot that I was like, you know, and so I came back and I had like, at the time I had hair extensions. I had clip-in hair extensions because I wasn't allowed to grow my hair out. So I came back, I had clip-in hair extensions. I kind of looked a bit like Link, but like a girl. I had like makeup on, I had like a hairband on, I had like hair clips in. I had partially dyed my hair blue because I was drunk and I was like, fuck it, dye my hair blue. They lost their shit. And I was really sad. But then I stopped giving a fuck what they thought about my hair at the very least. What's your relationship with them right now? It's like, it's okay. Like they're like getting used to it, but like I know that they don't refer to me by my name in private or like my pronouns in private. Found a powerful wizard? I have no idea. Powerful wizard wasn't the tryhards, I'm pretty sure. Wait, was it? Yeah, it was. But like, I don't know, like they burnt out because like, this is not my words and I didn't have this experience, but like a lot of other people have said this. So like, this is probably the reality, but like the raid leader of that raid was like was a cunt. Basically, they were just like not nice to be around. They were always nice to me, but like I know that that's not like the actual person, right? Like, and so it was only a matter of time, because there's a difference between like being like, oh, I'm like upset that you didn't do this in the game, and then like just like berating someone for like stuff in a video game. Like anyone talks to me like the way that person talked to other people and I would hear about it, if they spoke to me like that, I'd just like / leave. Like I don't give a fuck about this. Like this is a video game. You don't actually get to like talk about me personally. Like you don't get to like start like, if a raid leader starts like coming at me and like actually like not just like, that was, you fucked up in that and you really shouldn't have done that, right? Like that's cool, whatever. But if they start being like commenting on your appearance and your intelligence as a person and like your personality and all this shit, shut the fuck up. Oh, Pog! Alright, I think we're pulling. I should probably get in Discord. I am so, like, not paying attention to this raid. I'm, like, not paying attention to this raid at all. Too deep in the fields? I'm just too tired to raid. I've got my Discord comms like super quiet. I can't hear shit really. Apparently people keep AFKing because they're answering their door for trick-or-treaters. The raid lead's like, just don't answer the door. Like, that is an option. You can just not answer the door. Does Flame Cap share a cooldown with any other consumables? I think it shares a cooldown with health stones. So I'm pretty sure like I eat shit on like all this trash. Oh my god, I really do. This is my first time in this raid as this rogue, so I don't know. Is it this? No, second time in this raid as this rogue. So if I don't really remember the packs and stuff as a melee character, you know why. I just pop Bloodlust, Adrenaline Rush. Fuck it. Oh yeah, the Whirlwind. That'll do it, huh? Oh, there's two. This shit again? This BOP leather gloves, 4 of these dropped last week. I love this song. Your room's hella dark? Yeah, I'm spooky mode. I'm going spooky mode. Do you like it? Oh, I can put this on the screen now. I don't know why I tried to stun. They definitely can't be stunned. So a lot of the trash in this instance just kind of shreds melee, and you just don't really get to play the game. And that's kind of like a thing that melee just suffered through for this entire expansion because it was designed by people that don't play the game. I don't know how I died over here, to be honest. Hammer of Wrath. Why was I targeted with that? Oh, it just targets random people, I see. That's the hardest pull of the dungeon, though. Like that pack there is the one. Melee being on the floor. I'm gonna fucking punch Finland in his face, IRL, if I ever see him.
5, 4.
I hope you hear me.
2, 1.
I really don't need your follow. Anyone remember that? Anyone here know that? Yo, raiding is so much more fun when I just have comms at like 3%. I can barely hear anyone. Like, hear myself think. She's playing way better. Psych.
It's popping.
Oh, Mallory! Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you very much. That's very pog of you. Right, I gotta run away. Yeah, we have 2 Mallorys in chat now. Mallory, it might be time for another name change. It might be time to go next on that name. When I played MapleStory, I played on GMS, Global MapleStory, and then they made it so that you could no longer connect to Global MapleStory from Europe. And like, I had an account, and they were like, it was supposed to be that if you had an account, you could continue playing, but I just couldn't continue playing. So I lost my original account. Very cringe.
5.
What games do you play out besides this trash game? Well, I just like go through phases of playing like the same games pretty much. I play Stardew Valley, I play Factoria, I play Dota 2, I play Noita, I play Dark Souls. Oh my god, I'm in the Rain of Fire. Do you know what? Oh my god, there's so many Rains of Fire. I'm not even in the I like dodged 2 Rain of Fires only for a 3rd one to spawn on top of me. I'm so unlucky. Oh my god, BOEs. Let's get a Dark Souls stream. You see that? You see that 1500 goal? When I hit that sub goal, I'm playing all the Dark Souls games back to back, and it's gonna be really fucking good. And Bloodborne? No, not Bloodborne, not Sekiro, not Demon Souls. Just Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. And then there's a bonus push for Scholar of the First Sin. Sorry, Vanilla. We'll be playing Scholar of the First Sin. I'd cleave these two mobs down. Go in. Bloop. This star mob is autopathing like a froob. I unmuted the stream. When you said that you were muted, I said that I wanted to punch you in the face IRL if I ever met you.
3, 2,
And that I hope you heard it. I meant it to. Can I just like throw? Oh, that's the wrong button. Well, it is what it is. Wait, that didn't throw? What the fuck's going on? Wait, what? You can't walk while you throw these bombs? When did they change that? Is it only dynamite that you can walk while casting? I didn't make any dynamite because I thought that this was the same thing. Is there any dynamite that you use in TPC? You're faster an athlete? No, you're not. You play World of Warcraft. Like, don't lie. It's just cringe. Mint Cup is such an adorable name. It really suits you. Mint Cup is one of those names that's so good, like you wish you came up with that. So look at me. I'm DPSing now. The conditions are right, which means that everything is standing still. I got to press Blade Flurry. A top DPS, Pog? Cringe. The Shadow Bolt bot. The person that pressed 1 on their keyboard out DPS me. It's what it is. I have so many Maple stories to tell. I should tell them like the stories in videos. I really want to tell the story as well. So like I was talking to the person that did the animated segment of episode 1 about like maybe doing, because like I have a bunch of stories about, whoa, this is crazy, BOE Lou, this is insane. I have a lot of stories that I think would be really fun to tell, but I don't have any visual to go with them, so they would like almost need to be animated. And one of them would be like my story about like MapleStory, how like I used to hack MapleStory and how I like did that, and like, because basically I used to go on this cheat forum, and as with like, you know, it was like a hacker forum for like MapleStory. And there were like free hacks that you could use, but the real hacks, like the packet editing, the real shit. Also, they used to say on the forums, they're like, by the way, packet editing is illegal. If you get caught, you can go to jail. And I used to be like, shut the fuck up. But I used to, even, like, this is unreal. So, anyway, so I used to visit this hacking forum, and I would use the free hacks, and they were good, right? Like, they had, like, item vac, like, mob vac, like, god mode. They had lots of stuff, but, like, the real shit, you needed to be, like, a contributing, like, member of the community. I didn't know how to write hacks. I didn't know how to do that shit. However, there was a loophole that you could use. If you were an admin on the forums, you had access to those hacks. Now, at the time, they were branching out their forum to new languages. And as such, they had a Chinese board with no moderation. So I hit up the admin team. Hey, I speak Chinese. I can moderate for you guys. And they were like, okay, well, you know, prove to us that you can speak Chinese. So I just Google Translate like a bunch of shit, and like it didn't make any sense, but they were like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. So they gave me admin privileges like that same week. And actual Chinese people used to like comment on the boards like they were having problems getting the hacks to work, and I would fucking Google Translate the solution to them and then just post it, and it would make no sense because I've just Google translated fucking Chinese, and that's like not how that works. And I would translate them, and obviously when I was translating what they were saying, it all made sense. And it would translate perfectly with the Google Translate, but obviously like what I was saying made no sense. I feel like I'm gonna be sick, like out of nowhere.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Anyway, the TLDR is they never figured out that I couldn't actually speak Chinese. And I got away with that shit until I stopped playing the game. Pretty epic. A pretty epic scam by me. So I had access to these like fucking crazy hacks. I think it's because I'm sleepy that I'm feeling sick. Also, I've been streaming for a really long time. Can I just like pop a sapper here? That button I just pressed cost me 10 gold to press it. This button, 10 gold to press. Wait, what are they doing? Are we stacking or is it second? Okay. I'm just gonna focus boss and hope it's the right move, because I should probably get the exposed armor off. Oh, I didn't pop my haste potion. I'm not used to this because like I haven't raided on this character for a really long time. And on a Shadow Priest, I don't use like Destro pots or haste potions because every cooldown I'm using a mana potion because that's just like what you should do. You can get greedy on some fights and pop a Destro if you have like the comp, but like I just can't trust the comps. So the first World of Warcraft guild that I was in, so basically, my brother had a friend, so we used to get the school bus together, like me, my brother, and then like a bunch of other people. Did I just get bloodlusted? Do I go on the boss? I guess I'm just gonna put thingy on the boss. So I had my brother had a friend who used to play WoW, or he still plays WoW. He plays retail. I actually played with him like semi-recently. So he played WoW, and he was like trying to get me and my brother into WoW. And then tangent. I would go to this, and I still go to this convention in London, which is now Comic-Con. It didn't used to be called Comic-Con, but it was absorbed by Comic-Con. So it's now Comic-Con. And I cosplayed Naruto one time, and my friend cosplayed Sasuke. And we made friends with this person, and that person also played WoW. And that person tried to get, like, they tried and successfully got me into WoW. And so I joined their server, and I was playing. I tried WoW, like the free trial. I played a mage, and I loved the game. I was like, this game is sick. And this was like, I'm working at the fish and chip shop at this time in my life, right? And I'm buying everything for myself. So like, if I want to buy a subscription, and again, remember, I'm on like £3.10 an hour. It's like a WoW sub is like, you know, like 4 hours of work. And I think I would only have like 10 hours max at like a push, right? And this was back when WoW was in Wrath. So you had to buy subscription fee, you had to buy TBC, and you had to buy Wrath. And by the way, when Cataclysm came out, you had to buy Cataclysm too. So like if you were getting into WoW during Cataclysm, you were just like fucked because you had to buy like 3 expansions. Full price. What does £3.10 now mean? I was getting paid like $5 an hour when I was like 13 years old to like work in this store. So I was like slowly saving up to like buy the game and all its expansions, and I was like leveling through it, and I was like a complete fucking noob. But I really, really wanted to play as like a blood elf because I was gay, you know, like I'm gay, like I'm queer, and like I wanted to be a blood elf. But like I was playing undead at the time, but like, you know, I wasn't like based back then. I just wanted to like be a blood elf, which was cringe. And so as soon as I could afford TVC, I like dumped my mage, my undead mage, and I made a blood elf hunter called Dakota and a blood elf paladin called Decidius. And I was kind of like leveling both of them. And then when I hit 80, my friend who got me into the game was like, and I wasn't even in his guild, I just played on his server, right? Because he was in a serious raiding guild, and he was like, oh, you should play WoW, it's really fun. And then like, you know, if you get good at the game, like maybe we can talk about you joining the guild. It was like that kind of deal, right? Anyway, I've been playing the game for a long time, and I was still bad. Like, I was a complete scrub. I didn't know, like, what stats really were. All I knew was, like, oh, Stam gives me health. Agility gives me crap. So I would do, like, dumb shit. Like, I remember pulling up to Trial of the Crusader, No, wait, what was the dungeon version? Oh my god, like there's no, you don't even get to react when if they both Arcane Flurry at the same time. That just kills you, by the way. I took 15,000 damage in 1 second just there. Double flurry brutal. Tell you, yeah, listen, they can death coil them, but they, you know, like I got caught on frame 1, right? Like that shit doesn't matter. Even if they got feared, I was dead there because they both popped blade flurry and I was standing next to them when the spell started, so I'm dead. It's just how it works. It's just unlucky. I did Heroic, Trial of the Crusader, the Dungeon, and if that's not the name of it, then I apologize. But like TOC, Heroic, the Dungeon, from the last boss, the Black Knight, or whatever his name is, he drops a tanking trinket. It has stamina. I don't remember the name of the item. Someone can look it up. But it's the tanking trinket from that boss, right? And I was such a fucking scrub at the time, like I needed on that trinket and took it from the tank. Because I was like, stamina, I want health. I die a lot, I need health. Like that was like my mentality, right? I was a complete noob. Yeah, the dungeon where you had to do like the jousting like mid-dungeon. I like that dungeon. I like that expansion was amazing. You know what? I don't even want to stand next to these, but these aren't the ones that do the move. And the person I took that trinket from was the person I got the school bus with, and he just could not believe it. He was dumbfounded. He was like, "You're an idiot." And I was like, "I don't understand." I was like, I need stamina too. He was like, "That's a tanking trinket." And I was like, "I don't understand what you're talking about." I'm pugging all my raids. You know, I'm doing my best. And then my friend who plays on the server, that one in this fucking serious guild, he had all his hunters quit. All of them. They only had one raiding team, but he had like 3 hunters and they all quit on him. And he knew I played hunter. And he was like, "Listen, I got an opening." Was he mad when you saw him? I saw that person like every day. He was like almost like my second brother. I love when the raid leader's like, "If you guys don't respect this trash, you'll just die," as if the trash can't fucking kill you in less than half a second on reaction. Like, if you want me to respect this content, I'll fucking stand over there. That's the real way, right? Because, like, Arcane Flurry, right? I have a brother and 2 sisters. 2 half-sisters. Yeah, I need more stamina trinkets so I can survive the flurry. But yeah, so he hits me up and he's like, "Listen, I got a hunter spot," and he like wanted to like nepotism me in, right? Because he was like, he wanted to fuck my friend basically, and I think he thought that me being in his WoW guild would let him fuck my friend. So anyway, so he invited me to his guild, and he was like, "Listen, I've lost all my hunters, and respectfully, I know that you're not good at the game." And he gave me all these like websites and all these tools, and he was like, "You need to get good. You need to understand this game on a level that you're currently not on." And I went and I learned the game, and I fucking crammed, and I unlocked my brain and I understood, and I went, I gemmed all my gear, I enchanted all my gear, I learned about stat priority. I learned about gear priority. I learned about like what all the gear does, like what all the stats mean. I learned in that moment why that me needing on that tank, like the first thing I thought about when I learned how to play the game was how I took that trinket. So I'm in this super serious raiding guild. And I went from being like complete noob scrub to being like top DPS of this guild, this good guild too. In the space of like a couple weeks. Anyway, I became so crucial to this guild. Gato Carnero. Thank you for the 3 months. I had a power-up arc, for sure. I had, like, a training montage. And I joined this raiding guild just as Icecrown Citadel came out. And I was, like, obsessed by that point. Like, he showed me the knowledge, and I went above and beyond. So I was learning everything. Like, I was learning even, like, what tank should be doing on bosses. Like, I wasn't just learning what the DPS should do. I was learning what the healer should do on these fights in ICC, the tank, everything. And I was already, like, kind of getting to the point where I was, like, raid leading old WoW pugs that would, like, clear pretty... Like, we clear everything but, like, Yogg. And yeah, so I become the guild alchemist. I'm fucking farming. I was herb alch on my hunter, which is obviously probably like not bis for rare professions, but I was herb alch on my hunter, and I would come home from school, I would do all my dailies, and I would herb for hours to make everyone's flasks for free, by the way. Oh, also, when I joined this guild, they made me sign a contract. Like a sad contract. It wasn't like a real contract, right? It was like a player contract. Like, you will do this kind of... And I just fucking... It was literally like a 12-page contract to be in this WoW guild. And I didn't fucking read that shit. I was like, it's a fucking video game. I'm not reading this shit. This will come back later. So, you must have made a lot of cash on that. No, I made 0. I was a complete fucking sucker. They were abusing me. So I was no longer making any money on my character because all of the money that I was making was from herbalism and alchemy, and I was putting 100% of it into the G Bank because I'm loyal and I'm serious, right? Like, you guys know this. Even back then, I don't want to go from guild to guild. I want to stay with the same people, and I want to do my bit, and I expect the same in return. The guild had a strike system. 3 strikes and you're out. Right? And you could get a strike for various things. I received my first strike for texting my girlfriend. Sorry, for not texting my girlfriend in a raid. Correction. You see, this is back before, like, phones were, like, as they are today. And I don't even know if some of you guys in chat will even know what I'm talking about, because I don't know how, like, old or young you are. But basically, if you had your phone near your computer back then, and you got a text or a call, and you had your mic on, it would make this noise in the microphone. It would go tick, 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 tick. It would make this like really fucking weird noise, and everyone would know that you were getting a call or a text. So I'm in raid, and I was on open mic. Because I'm always on open. I don't use push to talk because like I would just have like good mic settings, like, and I don't have background noise. And then I got a fucking text from my girlfriend who by the way, like, she knew I played WoW, and this was the one, this was the girl that I wasn't into, who I mentioned earlier. And she was, like, super, super clingy to the point where it was, like, I needed to be talking to her at all times of the day. Otherwise, she'd, like, freak out. But she knew that I was, like, raiding, right? And I'd be like, listen, I'm playing my video game and I can't, like, respond to your text, like, between, like, 5 and 7 on, like, these days. So she sends me a text. And, everyone hears that I got a text. And, like, the GM's like, who got a text? And I was like, oh, it's me, it's my girlfriend. And he was like, what do you mean? I was like, oh yeah, my girlfriend texted me. I was like, don't worry, I'm not going to respond to it, I'm raiding. He was like, you shouldn't have your phone near you at all. I was like, what are you talking about? This guy, I know this guy in real life, by the way. It's like, we'll speak about this after the raid. So after the raid, he pulls up the contract I signed, and he points me to some fucking subsection, and it's like, when raiding, you will not have your phone anywhere near your computer in case of interference across comms. So I got a strike. I got a strike. I knew this person IRL. I was like, are you serious? I went from this raid to, I went to Culling of Stratholme directly following the raid that I got a strike in, right? And I'm already in a bad mood. Because, like, I got a strike and I just felt like it was unfair. Because, like, I got a text. I can't fucking control that. Like, what the fuck? I was like, it's not that deep. We were on trash, too. I remember exactly where I got the text. We were on the trash. So, you know, as you go up to Blood Princes, right? You walk through. There's, like, a room with a vial of blood that someone can click on to go, like, super mode. It was that trash. That's when I got the text. Anyway, after the raid, I go and do Culling of Stratholme, and I pug it. And at the end of the dungeon, someone fucked up our achievement. And there was an achievement where if you did it at the end, you could get a chance to roll on Bronze Drake. And someone fucked it up by doing... I don't really remember the details. I'd need to go back and like look at the dungeon. But it's like really obvious when someone fucks it up. I don't even remember what the achievement... Was it just that you had to get to the end in a certain amount of time?
3, 2, 1.
It was a speedrun? Yeah, so anyway, so someone fucked up the speedrun. And it was like... It was a situation where it was like on one person, right? So I fucking flamed this person. I was like, you dumb fuck. I was like, we're at the end of the expansion... I want this mount. I was on my ult, by the way. I was on Decidius. I was like, I want this fucking mount to drop. And like, we're at the end of the expansion, and you're in Ice Crown Citadel gear, and you can't fucking do this like thing. You're fucking cringe. I was just like going off on this person. That person then fucking slash-who'd me, looked at my guild, slash-who'd the guild, and DM'd my fucking GM immediately. Like, hey, this Decidius person, cringe. Look, see, you see that? The whirlwind tick hits you here. It doesn't matter. Like, you can't react sometimes. You just get fucking killed. So I get pulled into fucking comms with my GM again. The screenshots are there. I'm just flaming this person. I can't say that I didn't do it, because I did do it. I'm not even upset that I did it, because, like, I'll talk shit to who I want. I don't give a fuck. He pulled up section blah blah blah, subsection blah blah blah. So this guy was like a headmaster. When you're using the guild tag, you know, you're in school uniform. When you're out of school, if you're in school uniform, you do bad things in school uniform, it looks bad on the school. That was like that was the vibe I got. He was like, you can't be flaming people with my guild tag on. And you signed the contract, section blah blah blah, subsection says that you won't do this. I'm gonna have to give you another strike. I received 2 strikes in one fucking day, dude. I was mad. Anyway, couple months passed, right? We're at the end of the expansion. This guild is still not cleared 25-man heroic Ice Crown Citadel. And I'm losing patience for the guild because we're still progressing Blood Queen Lanethel. And this one raiding night, we were... By the way, Blood Queen Lanethel is a super, super easy fight, right? You literally get told what to do. Like, there's the fight, basically, it's just a tank and spank, but then you get bitten, and you get, like, you get bitten and become a vampire for, like, 45 seconds, and then you have to bite another person, and they also become a vampire, and your thing resets, and it's just a DPS check. But if you don't bite someone else, you get mind controlled, and you're mind controlled in like the bloodlust state, so you just fucking kill everyone. But it's like a really, it really is an easy fight, and I will still contest to this day that it was an easy fight made difficult by bad people who just like, it was just simple. Like, you would have your targets who you were going to bite, and you would set focus, and you would just bite them. And I never fucked it up even once. It was just such an easy fight. But anyway, people were just fucking it up, and we were wiping, and we needed repairs, right? And this was like the third full repair we had to do of the night, right? And I was out of gold. And the reason I was out of gold was because I was 15 years old, and I wasn't a fucking freak like these people who were, you know, staying home all day playing WoW, grinding gold. All my gold went straight to the fucking guild bank. Anyway, I couldn't repair, and I said, hey, can someone shoot me, like, however much it was, 50 gold? I was playing a hunter, so mail was pretty expensive, but however much it was, I was like, listen, I need to borrow, like, 50 gold from someone. Like, I can't afford to repair. GM says, what do you mean you can't repair? I said, I haven't got gold. Like, I don't make gold that much anymore because I give all my profession stuff to the G-Bank. We'll talk about this. Oh, no, actually, I got kicked from the guild on the spot. He said, listen, section blah blah blah, subsection blah 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 says you will always have enough gold on your character to repair at all times, blah blah blah, you'll always do your dailies. And I started screaming to him on mic. I was like, I do all 25 of my dailies every fucking day. We've been progressing this easy boss that my little brother has pugged through. You guys can't even follow a simple bite priority list. And I'm the problem because I can't afford a repair because I give everything I make to the G-Bank. Fuck you guys. I got G-kicked on the spot. By the way, I knew this person IRL. I got G-kicked on the spot because I just fucking went off on mic. Anyway, I then went on to create a guild called Insomnia. We still friends with that guy afterwards? I actually do talk to him sometimes. But they were way too serious. I would say they were a hardcore serious raiding guild, but they had a lot of fucking bad people who held them back. And those were the people, like, on fights like Lanathel, like, those are the people that are going to stop you from progressing. And they didn't want to make the the tough decisions. They wanted to make the easy decisions. The easy decision was to kick me off for piping up on mic because I don't have gold, because they're wiping. Anyway, I need to pop some candy before the fight. Let's see if I can get 3 stacks before puking. Nah, 2. Alright. No poison cleanse? Okay, cool. Oh, vibes. So I went off, I created my own guild. I created Insomniacs. We weren't a 25-man raiding guild, but I did manage to secure a roster of 10 people. And to cut a long story short, I beat 10-man heroic Lich King before that guild did. With, like, I recruited just, like, randoms, right? Like, I didn't know these people, but I put together a comp. I did what I had to do. And I knew everything about Icecrown Citadel, and I led that raid. And at like 4 AM on a school night, I downed the Lich King. And I earned it. I earned that fight. Fucking easy. And you want to know something as well? My brother, my little brother, he defeated the Lich King before me, despite me being in that super serious raiding guild. He played a shaman at the time. He played a shaman healer. He would press chain heal, and he would just get carried through content because he played a healer, and he had no idea what he was doing, and he was fully admitted it. He didn't even want to play shaman. His shaman was called Sham Wow, like the Sham Wow guy. But my brother beat the Lich King before me. And then my brother joined that same guild that I got kicked from. obviously he didn't tell them that I was like, he was like my brother. And so did my other friend who got the bus, right? And they fucking trolled the raid this one time, and I watched it happen. But yeah, my brother wanted to play a rogue, but he was playing a shaman just because he wanted to see the content, right? And I remember in one raid, he wasn't there. He didn't want to go. He was busy. And so my other friend who got the bus, who was the main tank at the time, or like an off tank or something, he was playing a prot pally. He logged my brother's account and put my brother to follow him. And my brother, no one even fucking noticed that this rogue wasn't dealing DPS. And my brother got like full tier in one raid and no one said anything. Like no one even fucking noticed. He went fully under the radar, didn't even get a strike. But me? I fucking mind my own business. By the way, I was the top DPS, right? I'm minding my own fucking business, giving all my gold to the G-Bank, right? I'm doing like crazy DPS and I get fucking my phone goes off one time and that's it. Like the GM fucking hates me. They had it out for me. Yeah, I used to like aggravate this one guy because like there's like this made up thing that like I noticed that like people do. And I don't know how to explain it, but like there's a type of person who when you say, yeah, just relax, like offhandedly, they go, don't tell me to relax. Like one of those types. He was one of those types, right? And I noticed that every time someone said something along the lines of like relax or calm down, he would like freak out on mic. He would like scream down the mic, no one tells me to calm down. And so every single time I would push his buttons on purpose. I would come in on mic. Hey man, just calm down. Hey Jakester, thanks for the prime. Like fully knowing that by telling him to like calm down, he would freak out. I would just do it just because it was funny to me. It's like because it was like a 40-year-old man screaming on his mic. And like, I'm 15 years old, right? And I know that that's sad. I'm like, damn, dude. Who's the officer here? Yeah, like I give a fuck, right? Like, I mean, you guys know my GTA history. Like, I've been dealing with these people forever. Like, I know how to deal with these people. Like, imagine my GTA trolling, but I'm in WoW. Like, that was what, like, being in that guild was like for me. I just get on mic and just troll. I just didn't care. And I did it because I thought that I was invulnerable because I knew the GM IRL, but he didn't give a shit. He just wanted to fuck my friend. Who didn't even play WoW. Coochie driven? No, he was gay. He wanted that boy pussy. Did he? No. That friend I had was real sus. He turned out to be real sus and I had to cut all communication with him. And like a couple years back, he was so outrageous. I'm going to pull up the fucking DMs, right? I'm going to give you direct quotes from this fucking guy a couple years ago. Right. 14th of February. This is on Valentine's Day. Right? No, wait. Hold on. The 24th of January, 2016. Right? This is the last time I spoke to this person. He said, how's you, X? I said, I'm about to sleep. What's up? Just wondered how you were. I said, yeah, I'm good. How are you doing? He responds, my gran died in my arms less than a month ago. Okay. I didn't respond. 10 days later. Hey man, how you doing? I know I've asked this before, and by the way, hadn't asked this before. I don't want to seem like a douche. I get my inheritance from my gran on Friday, but I was wondering if I could borrow £70 to last me till then, for food and cigarettes. I'll be getting £10,000 so I can pay it back. I just left that on red, right? By the way, I hadn't spoken to this person in like 7 years, right? Like 7 years of no contact. The next day, hey man, you never got back to me. I said, I don't lend money to anyone. That's all I said. Right? And then they went on, blah, 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 blah. I understand. I've no one else to turn to, blah, blah, blah. I promise to pay it back. It's a massive help. And then, like, I'm leaving them on red, and they're just sending more and more messages, right? And then they're like, I can pay you double. And I just said, listen, I'm not doing it. And they said, okay, sorry. Thanks anyway, and sorry. And it's just like, shit, I'm sorry that happened, but we haven't spoken in 7 years. Like, what the fuck is this? We're not, like, friends anymore. Like... Anyway, but that person was sus. They would, like... They would date pedophiles for money. Like, they would specifically target... It was like a reverse, like, grooming situation where they would target, like, dumb pedophiles and, like, get stuff from them. And he was, like, this is, like, really, really fucked up. I remember when we were, like, 16, he was, like, sleeping with the guy who, like... It was, like, the area manager of, like, the guy that, like, owned, like, the bus company in the area. So he got to ride the bus for free. And then he dated another guy who owned a bar. And just, like, got, like, sugar daddied on. And then there was another guy who was, like, 40, who, like, bought him a fucking, like, £5,000 computer. Like, I remember all this shit. Why did I pop cooldowns? I think I'm supposed to pop cooldowns here, actually. I've only beat this fight once on my rogue, and I'm just way more used to doing it on my priest, so this is kind of cringe. It is what it is. I mean, it was an impressive hustle, to be fair. I can repair mid-fight. God, I'm good.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I was imagining, like, popping Adrenaline Rush was probably not the play there. I probably should have just popped my 2 minutes, but it's okay. Glaive's dream is confirmed. If Glaives drop and I'm in the raid, like, well, I'll be in the raid every week. A raid every week. If Glaives drop, they're mine, basically. In the raid that I'm in. Repairing mid-fight? That's a strike.
2, 1.
Oh shit, what am I doing? I don't get to DPS this person as a melee, right? Like, I just actually... Yeah, I just have to stay back and wait for the spawn over here. Uh-oh. But yeah, so like that guy who asked for money, he was dating my best friend in high school for a really long time before he like realized he was gay. But like he was doing all that shit like behind her back and then came out and then it was like all this stuff was revealed and it was like really fucked up. So we just kind of like excommunicated him. I'm gonna put you on ignore. Covertly doing it is wild. Wait, he was like getting, you know, like, wasn't safe for her. It was just all fucked up. Like, you're sleeping with fucking strange men, and then you're sleeping with your girlfriend. It's just, it was so, it could have been so bad for her. Anyway.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I probably shouldn't have popped my 2 minutes here either. It's okay, I'm learning the fight. I'm a Shadow Priest main, right? Also, isn't this fucking boss supposed to be getting kited? Like, what the fuck is going on? What the fucking dog? What the tank's doing there? Sorry, they were just literally like screaming at the tank. They were telling him what to do this whole time. They were telling him move it back, and he just wasn't. This is just fucking cringe. I'm just gonna stop DPS on this because it's just not in position. Like, it's just another raid, another murmur raid, another tank who doesn't know the fight. I say as a melee DPS who only really roughly knows this fight. Actually. Gotta wait for that whirlwind blade. Oh, they're just gonna AoE it? Well, I'm just not going in until that axe is out. My depth perception's not good enough for me to be able to see it. Yeah, see, this is where I want the AoE for. You gotta be careful that this axe doesn't chop your head off. Can I interrupt that? I'm so scared. I'm so scared when that thing is spinning, because, like, I know the hitbox is fucking huge. And I don't trust these tanks to not put it in range. Right, I need to grab my weapons. Are they even down? There's the blade. That. Pop this, and then I pick up the sword, right? So basically my job in this phase, sorry, not this phase, but I get the sword main hand, the dagger offhand, and then I put deadly poison on the offhand, and my job in the phase after this phase is I gotta just like walk around and when people get mind controlled, I just I hit them up. I hit them with Shiv, instantly applies the poison, they get unmind controlled. Are we stacking all? What the fuck? Okay. They brought it over there, so I thought that we were just stacking all of them. I don't know why I thought that. What the fuck? I was unlucky. I thought that boss isn't supposed to target melee unless there's a threat drop like that. I thought the only, like, condition that can happen is if he's targeting someone else and they do a threat drop and then he targets the closest melee. He targets melee all the time. Did I just get lucky in like the 12 pulls that I did last week? He one-shot me, dude. He hit me for 10k. He actually hit me for 15k. He hit me for 10k and then he did a psychic blow. That's such bad game design that he can target melee for that move. Like, hee hee, 1 in 23 chance to kill you, lol. It's okay, I'm sure I'll get a battle res, they'll need it. Am I the only one who's dead? Yup.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I got Copernican up too. Right, so I need to kick that. I didn't. Okay, I did kick. No, I. Why do I have a skull? Oh, is that because he targeted me and then... Kick. It's a wipe already, apparently. I don't know who died. Myth died. My favorite phrase is blah 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 because blah 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 decided to die. I decided to die. I decided that the fucking boss should hit me for 15k. I decided that. I decided that. I wrote that code into the game. I'm so skilled that I fucking programmed the boss specifically so that I could die to it. This is a pug? No, this is my guild. This is the best guild on the server. The guild that... Every week is a new team. They say that this... We have 3 teams. We don't. We have like 12 teams because every week is a new roster. Every week. Every week is a new roster with new strats. And there's no consistency. And it's just like... I just show up to raid and I just vibe. I was definitely kicking. I definitely hit the shivs too. Oh, in that part? Sorry, I thought you were talking about the kale interrupts. Oh. Oh, that's okay. It's alright, I'll send you the clips. Yeah, I know. I'm just doing my best here. The best I can do is cast the spell and hope it hits, you know? Axie's the type of raid leader who, like, he says some dumb shit that, like, he hasn't looked at, and then when you say, like, that's not how it happened, then the goalpost moves. You didn't do any kicks. Yeah, I did. I definitely did. I can send you the footage. Well, no, what I mean is your kicks didn't hit. Oh, okay. So say what you mean, I guess. Shaking my damn head. Right. I need to move this shit so that when I loot the weapons, they go to the right slots. Shaking my head. Nice, I got the credit for the the 2 mind controls I did there. Did I buy Belt Shadows off the auction house? No. I got given it for being the best Shadow Priest in the guild. Yeah, I said it, Dumbfay. I know you're listening. I haven't seen a recipe. In this run alone, we have got 2 of like every recipe. And we've seen those leather gloves, the BOE, like I see like every recipe at least twice, like every single run I do. Like we can't, like we're just giving this shit away, like the recipes now. Like the recipes just get given away. Hello, Maple Story music? Should I play a Rogue on Classic Fresh? I don't know. Shit. Did you guys bring a rat? I imagine so. The druid staff? Is that the one that just looks like wood? Like that staff? It's like green. It's got like a green trim on it.
Four, three, two, one.
Getting like one shot last time has really made me like just not want to DPS on this guy. Did he change target? What's going on? Did he do it? The timer didn't change. Okay, there we go. Parried. So the strat for melee on that is just walk away. I really thought he couldn't target melee. I don't know why. I just like don't pay attention. Give every boss a wide burst so they don't cleave me too. I'm gonna pop this shit. Hello? The fuck? I thought that I would be on the Tremor Totem Pulse, so I didn't sit on my will.
3, 2, 1.
Why is it running this way? Conflag is rough. No, I don't play retail. Retail is very cringe and very bad. I'm gonna target Chronoprice. Oh, his name's spelt wrong. I never even realized that. Oof. I'm sleepy. That's probably why I felt like a bit nauseous. Just sleepy. Retail costs $180 per patch this expansion. Yeah, and they're fucking dog shit patches too. Like they just, it's just embarrassing. It's just embarrassing. The game is so bad. Pull the boss. Just walk backwards. Why was you torn? Did I see the other druid torn? Amicos, thank you for the prime. Okay. I'm so worried about getting hit by one of these bombs. $180 per patch, what does that even mean? It means that people spent $180 on sub fees before they saw another patch. They spent 2 years patching the game to the state it should have been in on launch. They put these new systems in and they sucked, and everyone was like, hey, don't do that. Just let us change this shit on the fly because it's cringe otherwise. And they were like, no, that's dumb. And then when no one liked it, and then 2 years later, they're like, okay, yeah, you can change that on the fly now. Almost like it was always planned, and they just want to make you go through the arbitrary bullshit. I can't be talking about retail while I'm raiding Classic. It just puts me in a bad mood. I need the blades. I need the sword. Did it loot? Did I loot the dagger? Because they fixed the game as... Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like with the amount of money that Blizzard has, there's no excuse. There's, like, no excuse. When you have, like, infinite money to do things, there's no excuse. Just, like, make it good. Where's all that money going? Like, where is all the money going? If you need more stuff, hire more stuff. I don't get it.
Perhaps I underestimated you.
Do you understand what I'm saying? How can a game that's played by so many people who know the game inside and out be so bad consistently? It's because they don't listen. Oh. An officer just decided to die. Oh, this tank just received no healing. It is a wipe. Like, when you really think about it, WoW sucks so that one, like, singular guy can get a big paycheck. If you vanish, like, right into this corner, you can just, like, you can leave combat. I've done it. I'm just enjoying WoW while it lasts, because it can't last, because the Blizzard Blizzard are incapable of like making any kind of good game anymore. They've proven it. Like World of Warcraft and Warcraft 3 were fucking flukes. I think that in like a couple years, Blizzard will not exist anymore. I think they'll get like fully absorbed by like Activision, and then it's fucking GG. I'm just enjoying Classic while it lasts. Blizzard's only chance is like Classic Plus, because Classic is like the only remnant of like the game when it was good that's left. Like, WoW players don't play WoW because it's good. They play WoW in the hope that it gets better, and it's, like, never gonna get better. And I don't even, like, I'm not trying to say, like, the art team who work on it, like, all the people who work on WoW, I'm sure they, like, love the game, right? That's why they work there. But there's like a disconnect between the people who are doing like the legwork and then the people at the top who are like, money, ship the bad system, money. Kids aren't flocking to WoW anymore. It's because everyone who currently plays WoW is like, I will never recommend this game to anyone. Because like they don't give like the. I know I just said like, oh, I'm sure the devs care, but like when it comes to improving the game and fixing what is broken and what is like as I've said, like the hard thing about making Classic Plus is the implementation, right? That's where the legwork is. It's not the ideas. It's not needing the ideas, and it's not even needing to like formulate like the balance, right? Because like the game is fucking solved, so you can reverse engineer what's wrong with Classic, and people have been doing it for like a decade. So I think Pizza Rat's DC'd. There have been so many things in WoW that have happened where I've, like, in Classic, and I've just said, like, there's no way there's a dev playing this game for this to happen. Like, there's no way there's a dev who's playing this game who understands it at the level they should. Because I feel like in a solved game like WoW, WoW Classic specifically, you should have an encyclopedia, what the fuck word am I'm too tired to even say this word. I can't even remember what it is. Basically, if my fucking, like, raid leader knows more about the game than the dev in 2021, that dev should not be working for Blizzard. Encyclopedic. If I know more about the game than the fucking devs, there's a problem. Pedic, got him. I don't know. I don't get it. Like, Blizzard, obviously, they want to make money, right? Like, that's the number one, that's the end game for, like, Blizzard is, like, let's make lots of money, right? Okay, so fucking make Classic Plus and make it good. Like, just make the game good. And, like, you'll get more money than if the game is bad. But I think it's because they make enough money with the game being bad. It's like, oh, why try? Why try? When there was that week in WoW, in like pre-patch, when Battlegrounds was so broken that the strat was to throw the game immediately as you got into it because it was worth more to throw the game at the start and take like the 100 honor like loss than it was to play for 25 minutes and take like the 200 win. It was better to just throw the game. That should never have happened, but it did. And everyone was saying that that was exactly what was going to happen. And I have videos of it. I have videos of me going into Arathi Basin. I got videos of me going into Arathi Basin and everyone except me being AFK. Horde and Alliance, all AFK except for me. What did throwing get them? Faster games. Were you the one to cap them? I actually got muted for 1 day because of those Battlegrounds. Because everyone reported me for like griefing the throw. Because I wouldn't throw the game. They reported me. And I got banned mid-match. Not banned, sorry. I got like chat muted. Like mid-match. But the thing was everyone called it. They were like, hey, like, you can't make these honor changes. It makes no sense. And then they went back on them because like, duh. It's just like annoying. And that's just like one thing about Classic. Like there are 100 stories I could tell that are exactly like that, or it's been like, oh, we're gonna put this change in. It's like, okay, but don't do that because here's all the things that are gonna happen because of it. Oh, we're gonna do it anyway. Wait, this fucked up thing is happening right now. My light went off.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So I think the strat is you pop the pumpkins early because you don't really get a chance. My big brain strat was that I would use the pumpkins in the mind control phase, but I don't even have the weapon equipped at that point. I'm being so greedy. For no reason, it's phase 1. Just like, chill out. I mean, it's just the mute is just an automated system. Like, if you report someone enough times, they just get like an automated thing. It's like the same with like name changes. If you report someone's name enough, like people in the guild used to just get people to like report their names so they could get a free name change. I know like at least 20 people who have done that in the guild alone.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Talking about retail and like WoW development has like tilted me.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Talk about fitness. I don't do any kind of fitness. I ran up the stairs today because the elevator's broken and it was probably the most exercise I've had in a very long time. Oh wait, I just realized what I can do. fitness nuts in your mouth? Does that work? Check out me getting bow skill. Wish it was a gun. It could be a gun if I attend an LR fight. Yesterday I was too tired. When Kurthos told me I was raiding like 6 days this week, and my sleep schedule was like not prepped because I had like IRL friends coming. I had John over, right? And Kurthos is like, you're raiding every day this week. I was like, the fuck? I was like, I can probably attend some of. I was like, listen, I'm gonna tap out in one of these. I tapped out last night. It got to like 3 hours before raid, and I was like, listen, there's no chance I can be awake for this.
2, 1.
Anara Bolore. Oh my god, the boss is getting kited. Yes. Yes, Sudan. Yeah, kiting the boss is a new strat, but the Sugandese people have been doing this for years. I'm so scared of the axe. Like, the axe terrifies me, and for good reason. It spins once and I die in hell. Oh my god, I got multi-shotted. Is the play to use Adrenaline Rush here? Alright, no, I saved that for next phase, right? Someone's dead. Could be dying. Pick this. Got it. You get blamed? Well, I'm not gonna get blamed for that. Like, there's nothing I can do. That axe is way too close. This phase is so scary. This whole fight, like, being melee is suffering. That's all I'm gonna say. Right. Where's the little knives? Give me that shit. Right. Sword. Dagger. The dagger went into the main hand. Cool game design. Does being melee improve? I have no idea. I've never seen the content. I'm gonna be real mad if Black Temple and Sunwell suck dick, because everyone was like, oh, but wait till TK and SSC, and these raids suck dick. This is the only good fight of the expansion so far, IMO. This fight's good, but even so, this fight still has its cringe shit. I love this song. When we're fighting this mob, that's the best time on comms, because everyone's just talking about the gaze. They're like, watch out for the gaze. Okay, back it up. Back up the gaze. I think maybe I pop Adrenaline Rush here and like split damage between the two if the tank wasn't like, you know, doing a little trolling. I got pop Blade Flurry. I think I got like 3 hits splashed. Should probably expose armor. Let's go Bloodlusted. I guess yeah, I'll pop Adrenaline Rush now then alongside Bloodlust. Oh, Haste Potions. Those are a thing on this class. Oh no, you ever have that thing where you like press the button? I didn't have enough energy for expose armor, so I kind of just like threw that one. High I know High Gel is terrible because I've done that raid. Like, that is content I've seen. Like, I know High Gel is fucking awful.
4.
And you can't even speedrun it because it's on a timer. So, like, that raid, like, never gets better. And it is what it is. So, my goal is to try and get 5 point... Oh, no energy, dude. I might just, Moosty told me that, like, on this phase, you're probably never gonna have, like, slice and dice up. Oh, that's cyclone. That's rough. Oh, wait. I can't stand in this, right? Melee strats? It was just try and get, expose armor on the boss. I don't know if I can even try and get a 5 point because he probably does mind control like way before, right? Is shock barrier? He just does a lot of damage, right? Oh, that's me. They're just gonna kill me, huh? Man, they tried. Oh. I think a 2 point is my best bet. Because I gotta kick, gotta save energy for kick, gotta save energy for shiv. These are good MC breaks. We're actually kind of gaming. Can I pop this? Is this... Woo. Have a warrior tank. No, I need to do expose armor. I definitely need to do expose armor. 100%. Shit. Someone died. Did I hit get off the platform? Can I not? He just dodged that move like twice. I was about to say, can I not shiver someone in camp form? But that wouldn't make sense. Can I just DPS him here? Yeah, cool. Yeah, like, like, I lose DPS for using expose armor, but, like, 12 people in my fucking raid gain, like, hella DPS. Like, it's worth it every time. I didn't fucking know that that could be a mind control.
4.
I think I've broken, like, 6 mind
2,
controls. I'm kind of popping up.
1.
I'm kind of doing my job, so I'm just doing good. Actually, no, I'm not even doing good. I'm just doing average. I'm doing what's expected. Man, I can't see these fucking clouds. These clouds, I genuinely, like, I can't see them. I hear people talk about them. I see these, but I don't have the depth perception to, like, understand where they are. So all I do is fly away. They don't do that much damage. I fucking nearly died. What do you mean? Oh, I can cloak the... You just cloak the debuff? Oh, cool. I guess I'll pop Adrenaline Rush. I guess I'll pop Blade Flare. I guess I'll pop a Trinket. Every time I go to kick, it gets kicked. The kicks are very good. I got that one. What did I get hit by? I'm in Flame Strike. I was paying, like, I was looking for Flame Strike too. I was like, I'm not standing in Flame Strike here. Was this what the Flame Strike was here? I thought I was outside the Flame Strike, dude. Like, I was looking at it. I was like, there is a Flame Strike, and I am standing not in it. Flame Strike has a bigger radius in the actual animation. It's such a... Like, that's what I mean by, like, this fight is my favorite fight, but it's still bad. It's still badly designed. Like, here's an AoE ability on the floor. You can't see the defined edge. Like, when Blizzard started putting, like, the circles on the floor, it was a genius decision. This should be a kill, though. Did I know that Talon of Ashara wasn't even on the loot? There was, like, a bunch of gear that wasn't on the loot table for, like, a really long time. That was, like, I'm frustrated because, like, I was looking, like, you know when you go in for a thing and you're like, okay, I'm not going to stand in Flame Strike. And then I'm like, there's the Flame Strike. I'm not standing in it. And then I just, like, die. I'm like, oh. That was a spooky kill, but that's 1%. Listen, I did my job. I broke those mind controls. That's all I'm useful for. I'm a rogue right now. What is this 1%? He's been 1% for like 10 billion years. Oh, he has the shield up. I forget in this phase. He goes cringe mode. He dies just to the dots alone that are already on him, though, so that's fine. Witchy. Nice. Yeah, cool. He drop. Cool stuff. Ooh, and the band. That ring's really nice. No, bud. Yeah, Axie can't quote-unquote delete it. Right, now we gotta go to SSC and beat Vash. The worst fight in the expansion. The Vash fight is honestly so bad. Still got Vash to do. I hate Vash because it's just like the mind controls. It's just such a fucking like that. Oh, what a bad fight. Oh, I have a RNG mind control mechanic that you can't break, and I can mind control whoever I fucking want. So that it, like, RNG is the difference between if this fight is difficult or not. Very cool. Very cool. She doesn't even need nerfing, quote unquote. They just need to remove that ability and come up with something better. And they do that. Like, next patch, they take that ability away, and they increase the amount of poison that spawned. Yeah, I'm going for the Season 2 PvP offhand, but I haven't really been playing, like, seriously. I did some, like, arena today, and we just fucking inted it. I say we. I do say we. It was all of us, pretty much. We were running it down. I'm good as fuck at not dying to Poison Pool, though, on that Vash fight. You guys should have seen my Vile Plume kill on... was it this week or last week? I had like 4 poison pools like back to back, and I 0-ticked all of them because I'm a fucking gamer. Because if you fucking scroll your camera up like this, you can actually see where the poison is going a full like 2 seconds before it lands. You can just move and 0-tick it. Did I need on the ring? Did I vote need on the ring? I wasn't paying attention. I was autopiloting. Not that I'm gonna get it anyway. I did? Okay, cool. I'm not gonna get it, but... I'm just happy to play my rogue. Like, I'm just happy to be here. I'm just happy to game. I'm sad that I died and it was my fault. And, like, I'll know for next week that, like, hey, that range on the melee shit is way bigger than you think it is. It's so annoying, though, because it was like, I was specifically looking to not stand in that AoE, and I was just standing in it. No, this is my guild. I'm so sleepy. I might start taking this makeup off mid-stream. It's no longer spooky day where I am. My spooky banshee makeup that is completely sunken into my skin now doesn't even look how it doesn't even look like how it looks when I put it on. If I take my makeup off now, I won't have to do it before I go to bed. And that's a fucking gamer win. I need to pee as well. Makeup remover to use? I don't know, just like micellar water from Garnier. Dude, I'm so tilted that I died to that AoE. Like when I was like, that's one of those like I'll never stand in that AoE again though, right? Like, wish I had the energy to do something fun for Halloween. Janie was just telling me. So me and Janie would always have like a kind of not routine, but like this time of the year when I used to live in America, there was like a bunch of stuff that we would always do, and there was this farm that we would go to, and we would do like pumpkin picking, and we'd get like the apple cider. They call it apple cider. It's not alcoholic, but it's called apple cider. Nice. Hell's Noggin got the ring. That's who I thought was going to get it, because that's where it should go. I've never shot a gun. I've never held a gun. I've never held a gun, never shot a gun. What class got it? Warrior. Chrono Cross did some fucking nice DPS on that fight too. Like, what the hell? See, this is like, I wish this could be me. That I'm just seeing now. This is why. This is what happens when you get given, like, the good comp to play Shadow Priest in, where you're not, like, the full mana bitch. He didn't pop 1 mana pot. He popped 6 Destro pots. I wish that could be me, but I always get put in the fucking clown comps where if I'm not giving mana, everyone's dead. That's an expensive kill? Yeah. I wonder if that's the play, though, because I'm looking at the Vampiric Touch uptime, and I just feel like that's really low, but maybe... I'm wondering if the trade-off is worth it. Like you do a destro pot, so you're doing more damage, but you are applying less. I wonder how the mana was. Oh, I guess it's because in this comp we actually have wisdom, and they're doing wisdom on the boss, right? I think for the last like 2 weeks ago, I was in a raid on my priest, and there was only 2 paladins, so I wasn't getting wisdom. I wasn't getting a wisdom buff, and they weren't judging wisdom either, so I was just getting fucked. I had like no mana. Shit is rough. 1.1's impressive, dude. I'm gonna analyze this later. I said like, oh, I'm gonna analyze this later. Like, I even play Shadow Priest anymore. Put wisdom up. That's like, comms are always like, put fucking wisdom up. Like, oh, we're not going to Vash because a bunch of people have to go because it's Halloween. Okay, well, that works for me. I'm sleepy anyway. I'm not too mad about that. I would like a Vash kill on this rogue, though. At some point. Would you have made a Blood Elf rogue? No, fuck no. Like, would I like to do less, like, be less useful? No. Like, you're already playing a rogue. If you pick Blood Elf rogue, you're fucking trolling. What are you maining now? I'm maining my rogue. I've only just really started playing it though, but like, I was playing a Shadow Priest so that I could have like the permission to play rogue. But they retired my Shadow Priest. They said, you did good. And you can play rogue now and get glaives. And I said, thank you. And then they benched my Shadow Priest. Well, they retired my Shadow Priest, I guess. It's still like available. Like, they can pull it into raid if they want. Catho said, hey, thanks for being the best Shadow Priest in the guild. I said what I said, Danfe. He said what he said, Danfe. And yeah. Very cool. So I got my permission to play rogue. I was never leveling a mage. Yeah, you're thinking of a... you're having like a Mandela effect. You've actually come in from a different timeline. I don't mean to, like, I don't mean to alarm you. Vinland real name leaked? Hey, Vinland, remember I called you Violent in my video because I have dyslexia? Remember when I went violent? That was a fun raid. I underperformed, and I'm not happy with my performance, and I will be looking at my own logs to fix that shit because I'm cringe. But other than that, it was mostly just like standing in the fucking AoE and not doing that. Just don't stand in the AoE again. I think I did good on the mind control breaks though. Let me look at my kicks. The kicks, the shamans were doing really good interrupts. I got 3. Wish I could see like mind control breaks. I guess what I would have to do is, oh, I didn't even suck shit like as bad as some people did. So I need to look at Shiv, how many times I casted Shiv in the fight, and that will be how many interrupts that I got. It's not even on the list, but I absolutely cast it. So now I'm just fucking confused. Is Shiv not a... Does it not register as a spell and it registers as an instant auto attack? Or am I blind? Yeah, there's no Shiv. What the fuck? Huh? Is that not how that works in this? Yeah, because Shiv isn't so much as a spell that does damage as much as it is a spell that just makes you attack instantly with the offhand. But you still press the button, so it should be in spellcast, right? You can check in WoW logs, yeah, I guess so, but I don't really want to look at the logs. It's cringe. Until I like get these fights understood in melee, because I'm in ranged brain still. Puppy Kisses has left the guild. Wasn't that like a main tank for the raid? That was like a new recruit we just had. Oh, my logs are so blue and green. Oh, the logs aren't even up. Ugh. Why'd that person leave? I'm pretty sure they were not very good, though. I'm pretty sure they were one of the newer tanks who wasn't very good. Shiv did 0.50% of your damage. Yeah, I'm not really looking at the damage, though. I'm trying to look at the spell casts. I want to know how many mind controls I broke, which would be equal to the number of times I cast the spell, because the only time I cast that spell is to do that. Check Dispel. It's in Dispels? 8? I'm fucking popping off. That's very good. Oak shoot number 1. Yeah, I mean, like, when you have a ranged instant dispel. Listen, Hunter is a difficult class to play. I should know. I mained a Hunter. That's cope. It's not cope. I played a Hunter in this game for like 10 years, dude. That class is so fucking beyond easy. I'm jealous. Okay, I'm jealous. He owned me. He fucking owned me, dude, and I'm mad about it. Just let me be mad. Let me be mad. Right, I don't have anything else to do for this stream. I've got nothing else. Okay, that was the stream. It was 9 hours long, and you're welcome. I will potentially play that spooky game again just to see the other endings if I feel like it. I really liked that game, but it made me feel really motion sick. But it was good enough that I would like to try and stomach it at another time. But yeah, until then, did the server do anything cool for Halloween? Yeah, but I missed it. But it is what it is. But yeah, that's me done. Let's go, take me back in time. Blue? Should we go mana mode? Ooh, there we go. One sec. I'm gonna pee. Let's just chat for a little while. I don't want to go to bed just yet. So, but like, give me 1 sec. I gotta pee. The fuck? When did this fall over? Wait, what? No, that's not even like a bit. That wasn't even like a haha the ghost bit. Like my fan was like actually like on the floor. I'm sleepy. Video when? Fuck you. I went and I redid like a whole section of the video's audio and it sounds way better now. I like when I do these like long streams, just off the cuff, you know? The fuck? I was trying to do a window capture, a video display capture, and it was just, oh, here we go. I'm not editing. This is just for the people saying video when, right? So this is, let me open all 3 of the project files for this so far, okay? Intro edit 2. And then I've got the other project file is in another version of Sony Vegas, which I will boot up now. Actually, no, I might not boot that up. You'll just have to trust me. It will take too long. Me go sleep mode. It'll be good though. I'm gonna get like my actual first like good night's sleep, I think. I took my second med earlier, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I didn't eat enough today. Okay. It really didn't like that I tried to open 2 Vegas files at once, which is fair enough, to be honest.
Well, let's close this one. It won't even let me close. That's how you know it's a crash. Okay, so... Trying to get the whole year of Facebook videos in one day. That's the thing. Like, I don't even know how, like, good quality those highlights even will have to be. I'm not the one editing them. I just got to stream. And, next year, I'm planning on streaming a lot. I'm planning on getting back to, like, a more consistent sleep schedule. Sleep schedule? No, not that. Streaming schedule. Right, let me just close this, because... Let me just reopen. So this was the edit that I made of the intro. Just do Sea of Thieves again? I should just tell them to download old VODs. From, like, the Sea of Thieves era from the archive channel. I wonder... I'm gonna tell my manager that. By the way, I'll link my archive channel. I used to archive all my streams. Would this work for making content for Facebook? Like, just cut up old streams? Listen, if I get to monetize pre-transition me in such a fucking devilish way, it's still the same funny content. 'Cause, like, so much of this content is very good, and I'm on cam. And I am on cam. Like, every single Sea of Thieves VOD is full of gold. Yeah, they see the fucking Sea of Thieves webcam when I was, like, puffed out. I was, like, fat because I was eating a 7-Eleven hot dog every day. I was, like, fat boy mode. Just make your own hot dogs. Listen, those 7-Eleven hot dogs... They're very good, and I hate that. They taste so good to me. They were so good. Okay, so so this is the first video file. So this part here is 6 minutes long. I'm missing footage here that I need to put in because I don't have the webcam's very big. The webcam's so fucking big. I haven't been sent these extra hard drives that they are sending me. And then this is the ad. Ad read is right here. Like 6 minutes into the video, which is kind of cringe. But it's the only place that it can go so that I don't have to like I'm putting it at like the start, right? So like everyone gets the cool roleplay intro. And then they get a cinematic intro. And then they get like the, you know, the standard intro, like the bit, right? This is a triple intro, it's a triple threat. And then there's this part. So this first project file is, it's like 8 minutes, right? Then we've got the mage bit in the other project, and that's 10 minutes. And then I've got the bit that I'm now working on, and that bit is approaching 10 minutes and it's not done. And then I got the rest of the video to make. These videos are long. there's so much to get through, and so much of it feels like filler, which is why it's like I have a 30-minute video and it's just not ready to release. Because it's like... it's just... yeah, it just is. Yeah, it just is. So this is the second project file, which I did a lot of work on yesterday, which is why I couldn't, like, stream afterwards, because I just, like, I put, like, all my mana into it. Like, all my chakra was poured into it. I think it's part 2 on the Ting. Yeah, I wouldn't want the ending to be spoiled for you, Vinland. And the reason you edit in multiple files like this is that, like, when you get, like, 10 minutes of edited content, like, on the bar, the software starts to lag to fuck. Barney be behind the bar monologuing is the best parts of the videos. Do you think so? I'm glad you think that. Dude, if they can cut up my old streams... man. That would be sick. Superb Owl Party bit? Yeah, that one is the highlight for sure. It's okay. This is meant to happen. This is meant to happen. Had Photoshop open this whole time? Oh, true. It's okay. This freeze is supposed to happen. I know when it's a crash. This isn't a crash yet. The Superb Owl Party bit was really just like a genius bit. And the way I filmed it too. You guys will never understand the genius timing. Also, there's this bit that I put in this video that I'm thinking of taking out. Maybe I'm reading into it too much. I guess you guys can let me know. I'll play this like little clip, and then I'll explain why I might cut it. Fine, I won't cut it. It fully loaded and then crashed. Why is that? Why is that always the way? I say to you guys that Sony Vegas doesn't crash like often, but it always crashes on stream. But when I'm just like vibing and editing, it doesn't do this. Man, this video's good. Stage fright. Oh, you read Berserk? Did I say like a Berserk meme? You retweeted a screenshot? Oh yeah, I'm a big Berserk fan. I think it's possibly like the best piece of media that a human has ever produced. It's just so fucking good. You obviously haven't seen Marvel's Endgame. That's so true. I saw Marvel's Endgame alone in the movie theater because Janie just refused to come with me, and I was like, I gotta see this movie. And the person next to me was crying at the end. She was fucking howling. She was like, "Ah, ah." She was like that video. Have you seen the I love you and I miss you? Ah. I looked at her, like the lights came up and she was still going. I looked at her and I said, it's gonna be okay. She was so fucking sad that Iron Man died in hell. What? Yeah, Iron Man dies at the end of Endgame. Do you guys not know that? Go see the fucking movie. I don't care that I spoiled it for you. He says, I am Iron Man, and then he fucking dies, and it's really funny. It's funny, yeah, because, like, the death just doesn't make sense, IMO. Like, it was like a real cop-out. It's like, oh, the stones were so powerful, he died from using them. Fuck off. Fuck off. So Thanos could just tank it for what reason? Because he was, like, a little bit taller? Did you get on Tomatoes? I was supposed to get whitelisted. I don't know how that went. Yeah, I think Thanos just had more stam. Had more stam gear. So this is the bit, right, that I'm thinking of cut. Well, no, I'm not cutting it, but I'm going to, like, you'll see.
Something you need to understand about me is that for every tale I tell you, there's 100 of the exact same nature that go untold. The Barny beekeeper Iceberg runs deep, but you only ever see the tip on YouTube.
But you can see more at twitch.tv/Barny, though. Hey, Asmongold, give me a host.
So,
like, it zooms in on, like, the tip of the iceberg, which is, the, you know, Asmongold. Like, this is where I would say, like, this is the tip of, like, the iceberg, right? It's, like, Asmongold reacting to my content. And then I go, hey, Asmongold, give me a host. But given the recent news, and with this video still going to come out in a couple of months, right? I don't want to appear like I'm, like, begging, like, Asmongold for, like, because, like, I actually don't care. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, you guys know me. Like, I actually don't care about, like, it's like a joke, right? It's like a joke on, like, hey, Asmongold, like, you watch my videos and they get more views than the original upload, so give me a host, right? Like, it's like a little joke. But yeah, given the recent news, I think, and I recorded this, like, you know, like a week before the news. So I think I'm probably going to leave it out, just in case. Like, I think it's better to play it safe and not, like, potentially... Asmongold, I'm your biggest fan. Yeah, we'll see. So I'll put a pin in it. You could ask him. I haven't spoken to him. The only time I have DM'd Asmongold, let me see. I just said, thanks so much. I really love getting to watch you and your chat react to my content. It really makes my day. And then he said, the last 15 minutes of your last video were my favorite 15 minutes of any classic WoW video ever. I fucking loved it. And then I didn't respond because I didn't know what to say. I don't think it'll be that big of a deal. Yeah, but it's like, I just don't... I know that big content creators do genuinely have like a fear of like people only use them for like what they can provide in terms of like the industry. And like you guys know, I'm not like that person, right? Like I could give a fuck about the fame, right? Like I just want to make videos. And I don't even care about like the pressure of people saying I should put them out at a certain time. Like I just do this because this is just what I do, right? Like I did this before you guys were here. And I'll be doing this long after you guys are here. Because, like, I'm like immortal, by the way. You guys are going to think this is a bit, but, like, I'm like a legitimate, like, vampire IRL. So, yeah. Can I see the full iceberg image? I'll tweet it out like after the video. I made this image and it's very good. There's something on the bottom that is actually like cropped out like by design. There's only one person who will understand what this is and they don't even speak to me anymore and there's a 0% chance they will ever see it. But I put it at the bottom just for real lore. Here, I'll let you guys just read it if you really want to read it. So from the bottom, we've got redacted. Hearing ghosts is easy. By the way, the tiers are... wait, I can just, like, show you this shit. Like, the actual image. Okay. So it goes YouTube Andy, Twitch viewer, Doomed viewer, Abyssal viewer, and then Ancient. And then this was just, like, a bunch of different languages, and I think it said, like... I don't even remember what this said. It was like a bunch of stuff like layered on top. Oh, you guys can't even see that part. Right, hearing ghosts is easy. Also, anything in this tier is not being explained by me. If you know it, you know it. Because, like, you're an ancient. None of this is real. Dakota. I actually talked about this stuff on stream today. Halls of Reflection, Glitch King screenshot. Time Travel Israel. And we got Abyssal Viewer, okay. Barny Beekeeper is a Lalafell. The Bronze Drake Theory. You guys can take a guess at these, by the way. Do you guys know what the Bronze Drake Theory is? I forgot. I've never explicitly told you, but you guys should figure it out. None of you are close, so... Right, Home Sweet Home. Does anyone know what this is? Because I've streamed, like, this thing... How about you tell us instead? That's no fun. Yeah, this is like a stream test. Like, if you don't know these, then you're not Abyssal yet. Scarab Lord cut content. Some of you guys will know about that. Legion fishing stream. Any Legion fishing stream viewers here? Decidius is Barny Beekeeper. This is an edgy theory, and I don't even necessarily think it's true. It's just a theory. Mage Ghost. Some of you should know what this is. Lich King, Bitch King. I showed you this the other day on stream too. Right, and then most of chat should know like this. Stan is Barney Beekeeper. There's actually a conclusion to this theory, but that'll be in a video in like 3 years. Garrosh cyberbullies Sylvanas. Right? Like I know some of you know these, right? Barney Beekeeper was replaced. Does anyone in chat have any idea what this is referring to? Watch your clever mouth, bitch. He really like said it with his full chest. Wow, you guys are saying things I never even considered. So many of these theories could just be it. Come to My Aid, Drake. Edward Van Queef. You guys know this. Caverns of Time. Very vague. Lots of cults on Facebook. Emerald Dream Green Screen. Barney Beekeeper merch leaks? Compose Assassination? Brain Theory? Private Server? Scarab Lord spoilers. Like, this is all stuff that, like, I feel like a good few of you should know. Right, and then we got stuff that most of you should know, right? Barney Barkeeper, right? I own the inn. I'll just explain it. Like, I own the inn in Brill. That's like the RP, right? Out of Bounds Adventuring. We did that on stream. Vileplume, just the character. Double Mount ZG. We did the Double Mount ZG on stream, and we did ZG on stream and 2 mounts drop. They both dropped. Barney Beekeeper was always final boss. This is referring to me being in Hand of Lordaeron, but I was always final boss. Kurthus had poached me at like level 30, but I was like, listen, I need to go roleplay for a bit. Decidius. Camping Gold Seller Moral Dilemma. This is the moral dilemma where, like, if you kill a gold seller, you're kind of like legitimately putting them out of their job for like 3 minutes. Like their life kind of depends on you not killing them over and over again. So it's like camping a gold seller is like really good for the game. Like killing a gold seller is like objectively good from like a gameplay stand because they fuck up the economy and they ruin the servers. Like they just do. But then like in real life, those people are like living off that money that they're selling the gold for. So that's a tough one. Barney Beekeeper is an elf. This ties into several theories. I'm not going to go into them. This is all for you to work out. Swok Victus in the Brill Inn. Race to the end of Classic. Right, and then we got Asmongold Reacts that have more views, by the way. What the fuck? Dragon. My Ninja Way. Zolfarak, Lucky Charms video went. Barney64 is the only YouTube channel you upload to? No, I have... How many am I signed in on right now? You guys don't even understand. Like, I'm actively uploading content that have, like, 3 views on, like, other channels. Like, I shitpost all the time on, like, every platform. I used to have, like, a bunch of YouTube channels that all got taken down, like, in the last couple of years for copyright strikes, because I would upload, like... slowed and like I've told you before, like the slowed and reverb thing was me. Like I made that trend. Like I made that, and I'll say that with my chest. I have no real way of proving it, but like the pieces are there. And if you've been watching the stream long enough, you should know that like I was doing slowed and reverb for like every song that I owned, and just had playlists like full of slowed and reverb songs for like everything that I like. And I would just put them on YouTube. I started that shit. Some of those YouTube channels had like 100k subs. And that was just me opening songs in Audacity and just putting the same preset on everything. I started uploading them to my SoundCloud, and then I was like, wait, I don't want to get my SoundCloud terminated, so I just started putting them on, like, throwaway YouTube accounts. And I had, like, I think I had, like, 9, because I would do it by genre. They were calling it Decor. Yeah, and now Slowed and Reverb, now everyone does that shit. And it just started off as a way for me to catalog songs that I wanted to listen to, like Slowed and Reverb, and then I accidentally started a trend on YouTube. It is what it is. Face reveal? I've had my face on the internet since I've been on it. Oh, I did say that maybe I would play the... I feel like so many of you guys have seen the video in its entirety, like what has been edited. Foot reveal. I had my feet out on stream the other day. I had the camera like right up against them because I was like showing something on my leg and my feet were just in frame, and I was like, "Hey, don't look." Fuck it. It's comfy as fuck. I don't know where that t-shirt went of mine. I think I left it at Janie's
still
house.
have that Maddie background t-shirt. Still comfy AF.
I think I left that t-shirt at Janie's house. I need to ask her. She's got a big box of my stuff that I'm going to take back when I go visit. If you want to watch this video, I will play... I should really stop spoiling all of it on stream. Do you guys want to see like 6 minutes? You can tell me if it's good or not.
If you're playing World of Warcraft Classic for the PC on a roleplay server and someone whispers you,
"Wanna make 100 gold an hour?"
I would recommend you immediately block this person and log off for the next 24 hours just to be safe. Some things are better left unknown. Me, however? Well, I never could resist the call of the abyss. Also, I got bug brain, so I would have said yes to anything, to be honest.
Something you're doing? Yes. Need this scumbag ally killed.
Ooh, my rat cleaning reputation was preceding me. Name and guild, please? I responded. Even though neither of these things actually mattered, I was trying to imply that there were certain Alliance members I wouldn't kill, especially since at this point we were leaning heavily into the collusion memes, even going as far as to leak submission form 1072C to Reddit, which implied we would have to ask permission from an officer before being allowed to PvP anyone else.
Name is Camel Spider in TOW. He is in the asshole in Ashy.
Wait, Hive Ashy? Oh no. There are very few blind spots in my bug farming timeline, but none so big as my Hive Ashy blind spot, and for good reason. Hive Ashy was consistently swarming with Alliance throughout the entire event. Alliance we had pushed out of Regal weeks prior, Alliance who were molding over the collusion, Alliance who would absolutely kill me on sight were I to show up. And believe me, I tried to make peace so as to document the Hive Ashy history, but my PvP immunity could not be guaranteed. But let the record show, I really did try. Hive Ashy, the one place in Silithus I don't want to see any closer. And the one place I'm definitely just gonna go to. Lol. Oh, you didn't think I was gonna turn down a hit that would have me sneaking into the most densely populated Alliance zone on the map, did you? I live for this, sis. I sprinted into the next room over to steal a rich thorium vein from Fiber.
Yo, Barney, fuck off.
I got prepped too, and snuck away from my Hive Regal farming duties. I would surely not be present for the 11 AM attendance check to collect my bi-hourly bug kill points, but I would certainly hit present anyway. I'm not above BKP fraud if it means I get a death sting, and spoiler alert, I get a death sting. Not that anyone was suspecting I was stealing company time anyway, but as long as I'm back in Hive Regal for the 11:30 attendance check, no one should be any the wiser. I'll be 100 gold up, I'll hit the thorium node on respawn, and that'll just be another dub for the boss bitch Beekeeper. God, I'm good. Welcome to Hive Ashy. bitch. So we're back in the mine, the hive. Surreptitiously, I crept through the caves. This place was busy, so I definitely didn't want to be here longer than I had to be. And, actually my target has logged out, so... Ooh, thorium vein. I can't keep getting away with it. Just then, new orders came in. I was now to kill the mage in the back of the hive. And that's good. Better even, actually, because let me tell you, you can never get enough practice killing a mage. It's as they say, time saved killing a mage is time saved. Time saved killing... Time spent killing a mage is time saved later. That's a real thing, look it up. Deftly, I dodged several alliances as I crept through the hive to find my new target. And after sneaking past dragon tears, something I have been very responsible for, I found them, all alone and ripe for the picking in the back of the room. Olmo. I activated Cold Blood for a guaranteed crit and near enough cut the mage's bussy clean off with one swing.
My pussy!
The mage attempts a blink getaway, but unfortunately for them, this is a certified solved matchup. And I'm always 10 steps ahead. Like that blind, for example. That's to bring out the predictable ice block, all according to plan. Now all I have to do is wait out this ice block and predict the final blink. And because time always has a way of ending up on my side, I know the mage is going to blink in this direction. Oh, that's not good. I had been bamboozled by the blink. And now with the mage running out of the hive screaming for help, it would no doubt be mere seconds before everyone collapsed on their location. I activated prep to reset my cooldowns, activated Cold Blood, and sprinted after them. Slowing down the footage, you can see I actually passed right through a night elf rogue. As we made it back to the surface, Olmo was allowed one last look at the sunset before I secured that bag. But I wasn't out of the woods yet. A mage with surprisingly good reactions caught me out of my vanish, and with no prep to reset my cooldowns and no sprint to escape the Frost Nova, I was a sitting duck. I had to think fast. Okay, download complete. Check this out.
Low dedication, you chased his ass down Limau.
And that was it. A clean hit.
Job done.
No witnesses, an easy 100 gold, and I'd be back in time for registration. God, I'm good. But as I made my escape back to Hive Regal for more bug farming, my client did something unexpected. They revealed to me their actual identity, and as it turns out, Nita Hitman was someone I was already quite familiar with.
Introducing Chatu, the human paladin.
Something you need to understand about me is that for every tale I tell you, there's 100 of the exact same nature that go untold. The Barny beekeeper Iceberg runs deep, but you only ever see the tip on YouTube.
But you can see more at twitch.tv/Barny though. Hey Asmongold, give me a host!
Zul'Farrak wasn't the only dungeon I entertainingly struggled through. Hallow's End.
I really hope that I get to make this dungeon run into a video one day, because this dungeon run is actually so fucking funny.
I entertainingly struggled through. Hallow's End wasn't the only roleplay event I attended, and Dragon wasn't the only person to meet with a terrible fate.
By the way, I just want to I'm just going to rewind real quick just to, you know that clip where I went, God, I'm good, and it's like a wobbly, and it's like, God, I'm good. There was no effect on that. That was just me. That was just my voice.
God, I'm good.
That was just me. There's no effect on that. You know, I was like, God, I'm good. God, I'm good. But as I made my escape back to... There's only reverb on that. There's no shit on that. I got the wobbly voice. Okay, back to the video.
The tip on YouTube.
But you can see more at twitch.tv/Barny though. Hey Asmongold, give me a host!
Zul'Farrak wasn't the only dungeon I entertainingly struggled through. Hallow's End wasn't the only roleplay event I attended, and Dragon wasn't the only person to meet with a terrible fate several times over. So where does my client fall into all of this, you ask? Well, to cut a long camping story short, I drowned him in Meniful Harbor. Twice. But despite all the many minor inconveniences this guy had suffered at my hands, he had hired my services anyway. And for that, he had my respect. And my daggers. Killing him again, I whispered, and I wasn't gonna get caught this time either. I waited for the Sandstalker to get in melee range, and then I let it rip.
Despite the Sandstalker stealing my kill in my fucking promos, Olmo was dead. Again. And my client was free to come and take the farm. As they left, Olmo made the foolish decision to revive right on top of his body, and well, it's been a fucking scrub to be honest. I'm getting bored. With a couple of freebies secured for my client, and with a warrior now watching over Olmo, it was about time I took my leave and cashed out. All things considered, this had been a very lucrative business trip, and I was ready to return to Hysterically for more farming. Okay, fine, I'll do one more. Okay. I haven't got to that part yet. You guys like the league ping? I motion tracked that shit. This is like, look at this shit. Look how perfect that looks. That looks like someone really pinged in the game. Despite the Sandstalker stealing my kill in my fucking promos, Olmo was dead. I might put another ping, like here. Olmo was dead. Again. And my client was free to come and take the farm. As they left, Olmo made the foolish decision to revive right on top of his body. Like when, like here, it should be like, revive right on top of his body. A bunch of question mark pings like here. Body, and well, it's been a fucking scrub to be honest. I'm getting bored. With a couple of freebies secured for my client. It needs to be like, bling, bling, bling. Yeah. Yeah, I had a Rukal macro. Rukal started out as a stream sniper, and he used to just stream snipe me like every stream and just like kill me. So I had like a macro for him. Honest. I'm getting bored. With a couple of freebies, it would target him and shout Rukal rat. Secured for my client, and with a warrior now watch. Yeah. So this was the league. This green one here. This is the League of Legends ping. And I perfectly fucking keyframed it across, like by hand, to motion track it. God damn. Yeah, that's a job for me to do tomorrow. Let's put the like three league pings. Cool. I am the storm that is approaching. So much of this stuff that's still gonna like, this happens, then I talk about Mion, and then I talk about Hanging Haze, and then I talk about Neki and Baha, and then I talk about Keishmu. And I'm gonna go through the dungeon where Keishmu ninja'd my fucking alcohol Sunraiser after agreeing to not need on BOEs. The video is about half an hour as it is right now. And then I gotta do the bug farming section, the second bug farming section. And then that's where part 1 ends. Episode 3 is split into 2 parts, but I'm going to release them like near enough on the same day, so it doesn't matter. I think that's the play. But I need to make both parts before I do that. And I need to take advantage of this time that, yeah, I'm going to fucking do like a Harry Potter. I'm going to do like a Twilight. Because the truth is, like, there's just so much, and no one's going to sit and watch like an hour-and-a-half video. It's better to just split it into like 2 like 1-hour videos. And it means double money for me. So, like, it's just dumb not to. Like, an hour-long video is, like, a really, really good, like, really long. I could split it into 3 parts, honestly, if I really wanted to, but I don't think people have like the attention span. And like basically what I'm gonna do is when episode 3 part 1 finishes, it's gonna say to be continued, and then everyone's gonna be like, oh, what the fuck, I gotta wait like another 10 months for this, and then it will say tomorrow, like afterwards, and then it will come in and say tomorrow, because I'm gonna put the videos out back to back. Rubzal, thanks for the $5.
Thank you for the funny videos. I really like the old man voice you use sometimes. It makes me smile.
Thank you for the $5. That's me trying to sound like the old man. And then I'm gonna fucking pentadip on my series, and I'm gonna upload it as like one upload. I'll upload the supercut. And then I also need to edit, after that, I've got Scarab Lord Gaiden to edit. Because yes, there is cut content that needs to go into a fucking video. I'm not making a Maddie cut, okay? If I made a fucking Maddie cut of the Scarab Lord series, we'd be here for the rest of my fucking life, because there's so much about episode 1 I wish I changed. But it is what it is. I think as the series goes on, you can see my evolution into, like, just the effort goes higher each time. So I've got Scarab Lord Gaiden, which has a bunch of, like, it's all the content that's cut from Scarab Lord that isn't, like, it's just there's no point putting it in the main video, but it will still happen and it's still funny. Which includes, like, me farming for, like, all my nature resist gear. Everyone needs bacon. Thank you for gifting 10 subs. Wow. Thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate that. I'm very tired, so I'm sure I don't sound as appreciative as I am. Good looking Donna. Thanks for the prime. That wobbly voice had no effects. Whoa. It's lit in here, huh? That voice, the only effect on it was reverb. I'll show you. There's only reverb. Oh, wait, that's the video. That's shake. Hold on. It's on the audio. I did the video. There's only reverb on this. The one that just played? I know. I'm just showing you. This is really like... Gone, I'm good. That's really me just fucking letting it wobble. So, yeah, I have like a whole thing, like a whole video that I can make about me getting my nature resist gear, because it was a really funny story. Like, it's just funny. Like, it's just funny, like, the footage that I have, and I'd love to include it. And that would also include, what else goes in the Scarab Lord Gaiden? I don't remember. But yeah, yeah, I was getting owned in Maradon trying to solo bosses, and I like managed to. Anyway, I don't want to spoil, but yeah, like I like pull in a friend. It's good. It's good. I made a meme in reference to something that happens in like Scarab Lord Gaiden, and I posted ages. Do you guys remember like the Chad Katagawa and the Virgin Barny bee? That image was made in response to something that happens in the Scarab Lord Gaiden, and it's just like that shit's not gonna come out for ages. And then after that, I got the End of Classic video to make, and then I've got the intro the TBC Weird video. I've got WoW content like lined up out the ass. I need Kagebushins. Kagebunshin. I need to learn Shadow Clone Jutsu. Wrath of the Lich King is gonna be Barny Beekeeper Shippuden, because like the real shit is that like TBC just gets fucking skipped, right? And then you join in Wrath, so there's like a time skip. I'm going to fucking bed. I've been streaming 10 hours. I'm out. I'm fucking done. Good stream though. Good stream though. Do I raid now? I never stopped. I've never stopped raiding. I'm like, I'm so tired that like I'm just like crying, you know. I got like the constant like runny eyes. I got the bleeds. Bye everyone. I'm going to bed now. It's been fun. I'll stream again soon. Good night. Okay, bye for real. Goodbye.